Well, hello! Sorry for running a little bit late. I was taking care of some laundry and, well, just took a couple minutes longer than I thought it would. It's all good. Sorry to hear that you're feeling sick today, Rasper. Hopefully you'll be feeling better. At least you got to, if you're, at least, well, if you're gonna exist, you get to exist while having some trails in the background for you. So, take it easy. Get yourself plenty of medicine, get yourself plenty of rest, all that jazz. Hopefully you'll be feeling better soon enough. The Arkwright Solutions gang here will help make your day feel a little bit better, hopefully. So before we start into the game, I actually want to dive into the archive menu. Because I didn't actually do this last time. So I kind of just want to see what we've got over here. So we have Daybreak, probably a recap, a Daybreak 2 recap. Is this a Daybreak 2 recap?
Nearly 2 months had passed since Almada's defeat.
Yeah, okay.
Arkwright Solutions received an unexpected visitor at its door, Elaine Auclair. She came with a request regarding the activities of a mysterious crimson beast which bore a resemblance to Van's Grendel form. The two set out to investigate and eventually tracked it down, but the monster, called the Grendel Zolga, and its power of corrosion overwhelmed them, leading to their demise. However, when Agnes arrived on the scene, the Genesis she carried with her began to glow, causing time itself to rewind before them.
I'm wondering why the voice is so
Elaine
quiet.
returned to an earlier point in the day and met with Agnes and Kincaid. Together with their help and that of the former assassins Swin and Nadia, who had come to the Republic on other business, they narrowly eked out a victory over the Grendel Zolga. The only clue gained was the supposed core of the 8th Genesis. Having left Swin and Nadia in charge of his business, Van headed to different regions to track down the device. Between Messeldom, the former haunt of Almada, and Longport, where a power struggle within Heyue had ignited, the web of intrigue surrounding the Genesis fragments had begun to unfurl. Meanwhile, Harwood, and Anguis of Ouroboros, and mysterious twins were hatching a plot. Moreover, the Grendel Zolga's corrosive power coiled around the capital, and the scheming Garden Master pulled the strings from behind the curtain. Amidst all of this, Van and his friends, along with certain others, were invited to a resort on Nemeth Island by Harwood. The Oathbreaker arranged a series of deadly tours, which would reveal the hidden truths about the island. Van and his friends overcame many challenges, joining forces with allies and at other times being compelled to fight against them. They also helped Ren and Catra come to terms with their traumatic pasts. Then, at the 11th hour, the Garden Master, with the Grendel Zolga at his side, stole all but one of the Genesis. Thus began 3 very peculiar days in Edith. Ashen's attempt on Van's life, tragedy at the Z1 races, a standoff against the Church, an ambush by Marduk and the Kruga, and a military coup enveloping the whole of the capital. Each was a part of the Garden Master's plan, galvanized by a century-long obsession to twist the fabric of reality and rewrite history itself. But with the aid of their allies, including Professor Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples, they unraveled his insidious plot. In doing so, Swin and Nadia found some much-needed closure with regard to their pasts. Even still, other mysteries remained. Who was the Grendel Zolga? The creature at the end of the Garden Master's strings who carried out the corrosion at his behest. The answer came during the Aramis Academy Festival in April. Van received a single orb-mail inviting him to Trion Tower. There, the Eschaton Saint appeared before him and used her power to open the way to the Oct Radio, allowing Van and his friends to enter.
Yeah, Nina's very
At the
scary.
end of this alternate dimensional space created by the Genesis, they finally confronted the mysterious man at the heart of the Grendel Zolga, learning both his shocking identity and the truth behind the 8th Genesis. After a battle spanning time, space, and causality, Van and company took back the power of the Genesis that had been stolen from them, freed their client and friend, and bid the farewell they never got to say.
Okay, so that is just Daybreak 2 JHS. So is this the... Okay, yeah, this is basically the postcard of the final scene of Daybreak 2 after the post game. Which is just, I mean, it's appreciative that they include this in here, just in case you did miss out on the Daybreak 2 post game, because that was very hidden for whatever reason. Setting, let's see here, the world of trails, the Zamarian continent. Septine calendar, orbital energy, Mira, just giving you a basic rundown of what all this. Okay, sure, spiritual fragments that can be deployed using Zyphas, the latest next generation. There's a great special force field that can be used to arrange purposes in battle, from offensive and defensive maneuvers to coordinating with allies. Okay. Countries of Zamuria, Erebonian Empire, Principality of Elsheim, factions, organizations, Brigand, Septine Church, Ouroboros. Past events, Orbital Revolution. That's all you get for past events. Characters, Arkwright Solutions. There we get all that stuff. Cool. Past trails. And then this is basically your summary of all the other games up to this point. Daybreak and Daybreak 2 get a bit of an extended summary. You got the Spark Note, the Spark Notes version of everything else here, though, at least. So that's nice. And we also have our good old timeline here of events, which I think has just been constant from what we've had in the Daybreak games. They're just adding on previous other games here. Daybreak 2, yeah, February, Crimson Grendel appears, March, the Earthbreaker holds a tour, the Genesis causes multiple incidents, Aramis Academy takes place, Special Office announces forthcoming July. And then July, the story moves on to its next stage, Trails Beyond the Horizon. Okay. Okay, so not quite as extensive as I was thinking it would be, because like in Daybreak and Daybreak 2, like the archive was filled with so many things. Oh my goodness. So they've kind of just condensed it down to like the bare essentials here. Neat. All right. Time for some good old spring in action. Beauregard, let's talk to you. Having not engaged any fixer business since the last Revolution Festival, I now find myself nostalgic for it. It means a lot that you're here, Master. Your other disciples probably tear me a new one, though, if they heard about this. Worry not. As long as I am present, you may utilize me at will, just as you would any other employee. I fully intend on assisting firsthand when required. Before that, allow me to observe you all in action. Right. We're glad to have you aboard again. Are you not engaged? Okay, unless I found something for it. Okay, cool. Not much in that regard. What do we got over here at the desk? Let's listen to the interim reports. That's just reporting your side quest. Let's listen to the radio.
Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. As Project Startaker approaches its final stage under the Presidential Office's initiative, related events and merchandise sales are booming across the Republic. The Aerospace Force is also regarding this as a PR opportunity, with Major Amelia Haring announcing her fullest cooperation.
Weather report.
The latest forecast for regions throughout the Republic. Mild, sunny conditions will be persisting across the greater Edith area. Temperatures are also looking to rise again as the day progresses. Those going out should take care to avoid heat stroke.
Those going out should avoid heat stroke. Meanwhile, Van, who's got like this jacket he's rocking on, Aaron with his leather jacket on, yes, looking like she's more or less looking for like she's equipped more of like for like that transition period between winter and spring rather than summer. Well. Let's see what else we got up here. Ooh. Get a new soundtrack over here. Let's go. This is Fairy's room. Very cute. This is, I believe, Catcher's room. Telescope. Very nice. Very nice. The computer. Nice, nice, nice. We're gonna go around and we're gonna rate everybody's room. This is Rosette's room. Looks pretty standard. Looking pretty refined as well. She's got her server here. Nice wall decorations. Not too bad. Aaron's room. Oh, he's done a little bit of cleaning up, it looks like. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Judith's room. You know, it's more well put together than I thought it would be, honestly. With how much of a mess that Judith sometimes is, I honestly was expecting worse. Bathroom. The toilet. Here we go. This is Burgard's room, now that he's reclaimed it from Swin and Nadia. Can we use the jukebox? We can't use the jukebox, unfortunately. He has like a little photo of a beach. That's why not? Good old times. Hey, Van, you ever heard of this place called Nemeth Island? Here, it's a lovely vacation resort. He's got some chess pieces. He's got a chessboard over here. Are those glasses or goggles? Looks like they're glasses. Got a little music instrument. Alright, Burgard, I approve of you. I approve. We got Theo. We got Zeros here. Oh, there you are, Zeros. We'll be heading out, okay? Okay, he approves. Etoile. Keeping the neighborhood safe here. Huh? Where are these little furballs up to? That's Etoile, leader of Old Town Strays, the Queen League. Too good for us little people streak. Seems she's doling out some kind of orders to her underlings today. Could it be? We may want to keep an eye on them. Whoops! Guess we're getting in the way. Give me a break. How's this cat always riding a high horse? Alright, neighborhood's in good hands. Alright, Spriggans, let's move out. The day will not for SPG itself, you know. So cute.
Good morning, birdies. You sound extra happy today. Unlike Van, you're working and eating early in the morning. Good job.
Come on, that's a low blow. I have been trying to be an early bird too, you know.
Yooms!
Oh, hi, Van. Morning, everyone.
Morning, Yumes. How goes the swallow watching? Guessing pretty well by how chipper you are.
It's going great. This Sunday school project's been super fun. Hey, Agnes! Look at the baby chicks. They're bigger now, don't you think?
Oh wow, they really have. I remember when they were just tiny nestlings. Wasn't that nest only built a month ago? They grew up so fast.
It's nearly time for them to leave home. But it looks like they might have been put a little behind schedule this year.
I asked Mommy about that too, but she says they should be okay to fly away real soon.
Guess you can think of this as a limited time Monmar attraction. Might as well make the most of this chance to watch over them.
Yeah. I'm gonna be sad when they're gone. But that's okay. I'll just make tons and tons of memories with them before they go.
You may.
Good old Mom and Gramps.
You've gone and grown up in the blink of an eye. Oh no, I can feel the old waterworks turning on.
Please try to hold it in, Dad. It's too early to be making a racket. Good morning, everyone. You're heading out earlier than usual. Ah, right. Is everything all right with Judith? I saw her scrambling out the door a moment ago.
Oh, that? Nah, she's good. Just following her usual routine. Wake up, screw up, repeat.
Thank you for making our breakfast this morning. It was delicious as always.
Glad to hear it. Good luck with your work today. Van, You better not be thinking of slacking off just because you've got all your helpers with you. And cook yourself something decent, instead of stuffing down sweets for once. Remember, you are what you eat.
Obtained ingredient set.
Okay, I got it. You can get off your soapbox now.
Don't worry. We'll make sure everyone, especially Van, has a proper meal. Okay, Yume, we're heading out now.
Okie dokie. Have lots of fun, everyone!
Adorable as ever. Alright, cooking tutorial. Home cooking can be done at any time via the gourmet tab of your notebook, provided you have both a recipe and its ingredients. Ooh, we don't even have to be at designated locations. We could just do it whenever. Home cooking dishes can be learned by using recipe books found in shops and other locations. Oh, interesting. Okay. You can also provide Victor with ingredients to have him cook up meals for you. Each unique meal eaten will help raise your gourmet rank, so make an effort to diversify your palate. Okay, not too shabby. Alright, the bulletin board's given, but we should take a peek at the secondhand repair shop too. Might as well swing by any other places that catch our interest on top of that. It is time to do the NPC rounds. What do we got?
Something already.
Beast flesh.
He's seen ya.
Can I buy anything from
what
Paulette?
would you like?
I can buy something from Paulette. I'll be buying one of these.
Do your best out there, okay?
Pick something already.
Alright, let's go ahead and make ourselves one
A
of these.
meal, huh? Hold on. You better savor that flavor.
Thanks, Victor.
He's seen ya.
Actually, what does Paulette here have to say? Alright, Theo. Need you to do some shopping for me over at Center Marsh. Today's list is a little on the longer side, though. Will you be okay carrying so much? Not a problem, Paulette. Theo's capabilities have improved as a result of Catra's maintenance. Then I'll leave it to you. Best of luck running errands, Theo. Just get in touch if you need me. You take care as well, Catra. Arkwright Solutions is back in action. Make it a good one out there, everyone. If you start feeling tired, come on back anytime. I'll have a delicious pot of coffee waiting. Hey, Paulette's a real one. Listen up, Van. I know it's been a few days since you last worked, but you better not half-ass it. Your assistants need a boss they can look up to, and I won't stand for you disappointing Mr. Zeman. Yeah, I get it, Pops. Really put the Lord and Landlord. Damn straight. Not only are you my tenant, whatever you get up to will leave a mark on Yume's upbringing. No homecoming is complete without a bit of familial dotting. Could do without the 24/7 problem child treatment if you ask me. Yumi's gotten so big. She can even ride her bike with the best of them now. And then one day or another, she'll up and leave the nest, just like the swallows. That's a long ways off, Pops. Give your heart a rest. Yumi's... How old is Yumi? She's like... not even 10. She's like, I don't know, what 6, 7? Something like that. Actually, do I have her in the profiles? Gourmet, books, help. Do we not have a profile section? I'm wondering something. Space program, Upmart, archive, characters, Arkwright Solutions, Thor Squad, Kevin's crew, Star Staker's staff. Oh, okay. I mean, this is Yumi. Here we go. Does not list. We even have an entry for Cassius. That's fun. Yeah, it doesn't list her her age. I don't know. I don't think she's any older than like 8 years at max. You are what you eat. Van's a giant walking cream puff? Yeah! Yeah, he may as well be. With how soft he is on the inside, yeah, he's just a giant cream puff. He tries to be all this big, tough, macho dude, but nah, he's just a baby boy cream puff in the inside, and we love him for that. It feels like we're getting lots of more customers in the morning lately. He must be curious about the swallows, too. I gotta make sure to clean up around the nest later. What, didn't get enough bird watching earlier? don't go slacking off your bistro chores, okay? I've been working super duper hard, Van. You're the one who's lazy. Don't you go slacking off on your Spriggan stuff while I'm yazzing them, okay? We'll make sure he doesn't. See you again soon. Looks like the swallows are gonna be flying away soon. You're Montmart's tenants too, so I gotta keep a close eye on them. Like grandfather, like granddaughter. Ah, she's adorable. What are these two up to? So while Horizon's Gramhart took office, the next rocket launch is pretty soon. Yep, first man-made space fun in human history, and they're pushing the timeline. Something you ever just can't even picture. Got that right. Oh, we saw this coming, says total chaos from top to bottom. Might have to work late tonight. Don't have to look area. Ah, the workaholic dad, once again. Alright, we can buy some
more
over here.
candy? Again?
Hell yeah, Grams, give me my candy.
Stop by again, I guess.
Stop by again. I swear, no matter how many time flies, the world stays trouble as ever. Tyrol times are 100 mirror a copy. If you're buying, make it quick. Yeah, I guess no one ever told you that your sour face freeze over like that. I'll also take one of your new candies. Every damn day with you, Van. Just candy this and candy that. Drive me downright batty. How many times do I have to say it? It's a tobacco shop. Oh, come on, old gal. Don't be like that. When it comes to stocking sweets, your taste ain't half bad. Watch your tone, you sniveling little scamp. Anyhow, a lot out on the job today. It's looking to be a hot one, so take care. We will. See you again soon. Have a wonderful day, madam. Have somebody like him wind up with so many well-mannered part-timers. It boggles my mind. Because Van is a protagonist. I'll be taking out some of our business in the afternoon. Leaves me the one question to do about the shop. You could always just close it up for the day. That put the entire neighborhood out of luck. Maybe I'll have to call that girl in. That girl? I wonder who she's talking about. Beats me. That said, if she's heading out today... Nah, never mind. I'm probably just overthinking.
So...
That girl. Maybe she's talking about Kisara? I have to wonder if the next rocket launch will succeed as well. It has to be simply fraught with anxiety, especially as the brains of the Republican government. See, truth be told, the entire space program, codenamed Project N, was my idea. If it falls short, I'm going to feel responsible. Just to be extra sure. Can I ask what the N is supposed to stand for? Gosh, isn't it obvious it's Project N for Natalia? Well, isn't that something? She's never short on gusto, is she? Yeah, and her tall tales are as high as the sky as ever. Can you believe that this old bat's default setting? There's just no fixing some people. I love Natalia. She's just coming up with the next wild story. President Gramhart and I are old bosom buddies by the by, so if you like his autograph, just say the word. We, appreciate the offer. If only she knew how little we need it. That's fun. Let's see here. Is there something else I want to go ahead and do? Oh. We have an event over here.
Oh yeah, I hear a couple new tenants moved into that share house.
Well, since we're here, why don't we say hello and give them a warm Old Town welcome?
Now say less. Who moved in? Knock knock. Anyone home? Just a minute. Now who could that be? Well, you don't look like any postman I've ever seen. Are you from a local business, maybe? Oh, right. There's some sort of problem-solving office on the second floor of Montmart, right? With a few shifty quotation marks around problem, but that's the one. Just thought we'd swing by and welcome to the area. You've already heard of us, though. Pretty much. Everyone in Old Town calls you by their go-to people in a pinch. Well, that's nice of them to say. Only just settled in, but this neighborhood has a real cozy atmosphere. It makes us feel a lot less homesick for Balmy than we would have been otherwise. For Balm. The city of Balm, to northeast of the capital. You can call it a city, but the railway doesn't go there, so it's got a real boonies vibe to it. That's why you born and raised Balmates moved into the share house together. Yep, Luke and I have been friends since we were little as kids, so... Wait, look at the time. Oh, got something on your plates? My part-time job, actually. I'm running behind schedule. It's your fault for not waking me up on time, Luke. It's not yours, Ginny, for staying out so late. Besides, who do you think I am? Your mother? Right, I mean, we are basically family at this point. They certainly seem close. Yeah, and in a rush. That just mows you on out of their way. Oh boy. Alright, so we got some new NPCs in the town. Not too bad. Alright, good luck with that, Luke.
Would you care for some flowers?
Who lived in this house before? Was it the music guy and like the guy who ran the flower store and like one of their sisters or something like that? Or was that the kid who was under heavy parent pressure? And one of those groups is the one who lived in there before. Actually, you know what? Maybe I could try finding the kid who was under like heavy parent pressure and ended up getting to Armus. Lavender jellies made out of real edible flowers, you're talking. You bet your butt I'm gonna check them out. Bet your butt my ass. Learn some goddamn restraint, you walking fossil. Okay, Sweet Tooth hasn't rotten out just yet. I think it's a fact of life to us at this point. I'll taste anytime you like.
What would you like?
Say less. You're gonna be taking that lavender jelly.
Please stop by again sometime.
New people moved into the empty building not too long ago. Do you want to share house situation? I can't help but wonder. Okay. What do we got over here? Alright, one of everything. 'Tis the Ark Ride Way. What do we got? It's a conspicuous piece of paper on the bulletin board. The public bathhouse Laguna is unbelievably filthy. The rooms haven't been properly sanitized and they don't change out the water much at all. But the worst part, there's dirt everywhere in the sauna in the room. It's a mess. What the? This can't be right. Laguna is the furthest thing from filthy. Van, what do you make of this? Speaking as a regular, I can say with confidence the person reporting is serving a big old slice of bullshit. Who in the world would post this and why? Some people may very well take their words as the truth. You want to look into it? Of course. There's no way I could let something like this slide.
Okay, time to get to work.
Ooh, topic quest, eh? Okay. Topics! Certain quests and events will involve particular topics. You can press X to keep on certain times and individuals. Okay. Cool. Okay.
So...
interesting.
Got something to ask you.
Oh, that whole story? As a matter of fact, I'm actually something of an eyewitness to it. See, I was there spying from the shadows when the culprit put up one of those postings late last night. You were? Yes, I was too afraid to get a good look at his face. But I can say for a fact that it was a green-haired man. Kevin? Hey, yo, is Kevin out here slandering the good reputation of the Laguna Sauna House? And when he passed me by, I distinctly caught the scene of the scent of citrus on him. A green-haired man who smelled the citrus. There's some good leads. Appreciate you sharing, ma'am. Please, think nothing of it. Okay, interesting. Ooh, I like that we kind of get to do a little bit of detective work, actual detective work here. This is kind of cool. Oh, this is a nice way to shake up the side quest formula. Let's see here. Let's kind of go around here and see what the kiddos are up to. My heart! This last chapter always makes me cry. I recognize that novel. On Yes. Yeah, I'm rereading on Sunshine on Yes. Right! Sunshine on Yes was a novel series that we could have collected in Azure, I believe. The first edition you lent me was great too. Some parts are written a little differently, right? You'd have to really pore over the pages to notice that. I don't know the specifics, but... well, this conversation picked up fast. You both avid bookworms, right? Yep. Oh, well, you're here, Katra. Can I take Zeros out for another walk sometime? Please? You make the cutest, most perfect familiar, just like in the story. I lack the proper context for that reference. Kids in Old Town sure have energy to spare. They certainly do. It's rather difficult not to mirror their energy.
Well,
Harry's been going on like this since spring, in case you're wondering. He'll take one look at something and then make it his whole personality to max volume. Won't be long before he ends up getting bored of it like always. When is he going to learn? What's Harry up to? Estelle, someday I'm gonna be an astronaut. Cool, you're gonna space, Harry? Oh, please, how impressionable can you be? Only the best of the best of the best would even have a shot at that. Might as well just give up now. However, my dead body, I'm gonna go to outer space when I grow up no matter what, so there! And I'll be a flight controller, controller, and do all the countdowns. No way, Mark, you should blast off with me. Leave the boring ground stuff to Sheena. Did you just call me boring? Hey, Daisy, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Isn't Kevin supposed to be an onion? He wouldn't smell citrus. True. Okay, so we can rule out Kevin in that regard. Is it Wazzy? There we go. We can blame it on Wazzy until we get to the bottom of this mystery. No, I said boring ground stuff. She gets so scary when she's in angry mode. Oh, it's Van, and on Yes, and Fairy, and everyone else too. You guys seem really busy lately. Everything okay? Yeah, it's nothing big. Just a lot of work on our plates is all. Gotcha. I've never so much seen you around, so you got me thinking your office went bankrupt from hiring too many part-timers. Seriously? Careful not to prove I'm right, Chief. Don't worry, I've been keeping a close track of the expenses. We can hang out again once things wind down for a bit, Harry. Okay, see you then. Man, that rocket launch is so awesome. That tells I'm going out of space no matter what. Okay. Text about cool astronauts, just want to cheer him on, but if I stick with Harry, I'll get to go to space too. We have the future Artemis 2. We have the Artemis 4 future mission mission people here. Let's see here. Topic. Here we go.
Got a question for you.
Oh, I've heard about that posting. What a complete load of crock. Good to know we're on the same page with this. It's a given for any of us here in Old Town. A customer of mine said it got their goat so furious they tore it down in a fit of disgust. Then a new one got put up in its place. We're dealing with a tenacious little backbiter. The current posting isn't the first one in that case. Is there anything else you could tell us? I already shared what I know, I'm afraid. If you happen to find the culprit, rake him over the coals for me, will ya? Okay, so nothing for there. Eddie, what you doing over here, buddy? Have some confidence in yourself, man. First step is to go pick up the... No. General store lady's no good punk for the son. He's mumbling to himself out now. I wonder... Come to think of it, I haven't seen him around much lately. Piques my interest a little, but doesn't seem like he's causing trouble, so whatever. The bank even gave you a loan. Yeah, have a little confidence in yourself, man. All that's left is to wait till it's finally ready for pickup, and then today's it'll be in the bag. Now looks like he's doing some businessing.
Work, huh? Looking is always free, you know.
Looking is free. That is certainly a rule to come to live by.
Come again.
Okay. Hey, glad to hear. Were you up to anything specific today, Daisy? Or it was just another day that ends in Y, and now you're here to chill with some good old daybreak. Now we're past daybreak. We are now beyond the horizon. I gotta catch myself there a little. Sharing is caring, as they say. Sharing is caring. Oh, about Eddie. He's been doing a lot of brooding himself lately. Not about anything dangerous, I'm saying, so let him do as he please, but anyway, the boy still keeping on with dear old mom. Still in Sir Belly's phase, I suppose. You can all keep an eye on him for me. Of course, Brenda, of course. Alright, let's see here. Where else can we go? So we've already talked to you. Yeah, let's head over to the actual Laguna house itself.
I was running late yesterday, so I had to settle for taking a shower. You know what that means. Got me some lost sauna time to catch up on.
First thing in the morning? Never change, Van. Never change.
Van has to bring Reen to this place ASAP, and the two of them are just gonna yap about hot springs and saunas for days. They will be yapping until that rocket launches. Good morning. Oh, it's Van the gang. Sure love your morning baths, huh? Hey, no better way to start my day than a quick hop in the sauna before the crowds come in. That's right there is the trick to a good work shift. Well, I won't deny that. The baths here feel great. Definitely. And those Ramafarian steam rooms you have, Loyalies, I think they're called? I'm totally hooked on them too now. Mm-hmm. My grandparents also came up from there, so ours are the real deal. And probably owe our recent popularity to that Merle, though. Kisara painted it, right? You can almost feel it jumping off the wall. Her art on display at our Miss Academy Festival was much the same. She truly does abound with talent. She's been kind of busy ever since enrolling in Artemis, but she still pops by every now and then. I should let her in for as an extra tip. She's from up north in North Ambria herself, yeah? I already be familiar with Loyalies then. Either way, it's good to know she's starting to come out of her shell. We appreciate you helping making her feel welcome here. No probs. She might be 2 years older, but I'd say we're pretty close friends. Okay, can I use the bath?
Stepping
yes,
inside?
It's time to bathe! Yeah, Reen, haha. Always gotta start with the haha.
This is perfect.
We should stay until we rust away to dust. We should stay until we're old and gray like Burgard.
This might be a little too toasty.
It sure is hot. I'm sweating up a storm.
That is the look of a man who is in heaven.
All right, back in business, baby.
Get warmed up enough?
Hey, okay, we got a tutorial and in-game achievements. Cool.
Pardon me.
That bunch of baloney. They got a lot of nerve calling us unsanitary. So you guys are always on top of the cleaning then. We literally were just in the bath area. What do you think? The way I hear it, some bathhouses totally skimp on that front. That's why we make it a point to keep our facilities so spotless you can eat off of them. Don't actually try it though, or we'll have a different problem. No worries. I know firsthand how spick and span this place is. So, has that posting hurt customer traffic at all? So far, not a bit. If anything, we've got more business than ever. At the end of the day, saunas are all the rage right now, almost as much as outer space is. Okay, maybe, just maybe, the purpose of Gramhart trying to reach outer space is so that he can build the first sauna in space, huh? Sauna on the moon? Think of the capital venture you can gain from that. Oh, now that's thinking with your noggin right there. I do get the impression that they've often been featured in magazines and such recently. Oh, got a sauna junkie in the flesh here. Tell me about it. Don't go egging him on ya. And the term is enthusiast, thanks. Well, back on topic, we've been getting a lot of first-timers lately. They'll talk as loud as they want, enter the sauna room without washing off, and that's just the beginning. I think what challenge people like that tend to stick out, I guess. If someone tried that crap in front of me, they'd get an earful and then some. But anyway, thanks for the info. Okay. Let's see here.
Got something to ask you.
Reporter. Oh, I believe I've seen you here on more than a few occasions. Likewise. Does it mind if I ask you something as a fellow regular? About the bulletin board posting. I saw it, yes. Outrageous nonsense, word after word. Incidentally, are you aware of the recent influx of troublesome bathgoers to the establishment? Yes, we were going to ask you about them as well. Has been born under an unlucky star with how many encounters I've already had with their sort. Literal tourists. Welcome to the Lunar Bathhouse. We're a tad expensive to visit. Do you have a resource of a national budget? Yeah. Hey, you know, maybe Gramhar is also going to offer up like trips to the moon, and like that just like helps with Calvert tourism. Maybe we gotta think about how Calvert can stay ahead on the economic game. Some come in groups, chattering loudly while others bringing their towels into their hot water. There are even those who enter the sauna room without wiping themselves down, or who leave their used razors behind. For real? That's just nasty. Your bandwagoners jumping on the sauna craze, every last one. Most of them were youngsters, frivolous sort by my reckoning. With that in mind, I'm willing to bet that one of those vexatious guests is the culprit behind all this slander. Vexatious guests, you say? Is there any specific reason? Is it obvious? The convenience they cause others is of no consequence to them. Oh god. Oh god, this is just basically those freaking live streamers who go around in different countries and just causing up trouble and stirring. And just stirring as much annoyance and like trouble for people around them as possible. Ugh. I freaking want to punch those people in the face. Anyone so egotistical to the core would have no issue spreading that trap for kicks. That's exactly why I hate the gaudy garish youth. Wow, never mind much. Do you have any evidence to back this claim? Only my suspicions. It's not as though I intend on ferreting the culprit out. At any rate, this entire topic is irking me. I'm through talking about it. He kind of rubs me the wrong way. Those rowdy bathgoers must have really offended him. By the way, is anyone else picking up a faint scent? Must be either shampoo or body soap he uses. Smells citrusy. Culprit is a disruptive bathgoer. Intriguing. What do we got over here? Oh, Jennifer's here. Oh, Van! Funny meeting you here. Guess this is your home turf, though, huh? Totally slipped our minds. Well, but ain't the street racers. Not every day we run into you two around here. Yes, long time no see. Ever since you told me about this bathhouse, I've been raring to drop by. Sounds like just the thing to loosen my body up, so I tagged along too. Have to say, it's pretty darn nice. Oh, we got a convert! Take from me, the best part about this place is the sauna. And there he goes again. Oh, let him be. I'm sure he's beside himself having people he can share two hobbies at once with. Okay, so I can talk about different things.
Got
here.
something to ask you.
Intriguing. Okay. Ooh, I'm really liking this whole detective angle they've introduced here in this game. Oh man, when the Crossbell games get remade, this type of format for side quests would be perfect for those games. But Johnny's on all he doesn't. Yeah, that guy's a piece of work, ain't he? But you know what? He will do this exact same thing. No, he'd make it 10 times worse if he were here. Freaking Van would just freaking dump him into a trash bin or something. If he ever caught him. Huh? Someone actually posted that on Old Town Bulletin Board? The bats here are great. Man, talk about obnoxious. You can say that again.
Do you have a moment?
Bad mannered bathers. To notice anything like that special. I think some of the regulars here might think of us that way. Don't sweat it. You guys should be fine. Okay.
Got something to ask you.
Huh? This place is unsanitary. That's just what some BS post on the bulletin board said. Sounds like this is the first time you're hearing about it. Yeah, otherwise you might not have to come here at all. Good to know it's just a smear campaign.
Got something to ask you.
Ill-mannered customers? It's still only my second time here, but I'm an avid sauna-goer in general. Every once in a while, you'll run into someone who can't even follow the most basic rules. People like that are why newcomers will get the evil eye from regulars. It's a real pain in the butt. Okay, nothing there. Huck! Huck, my boy! What a pain in the keister. This old project has sort of rushed off on her feet. How long has it been since we last heard the scurry about collecting intel like this? Especially since, like you, Huck. Yes, well, when duty calls, we can't deny it. Not after the pinup my mag launched in the spring. And they were right to name it pretty. Every issue is chock full of fresh-faced cuties. Feast for the eyes like never before. So we poured every last risque shot those girls have to offer, this project of ours goes on. And here I thought they were talking about the space program. These files never change. The sun rises and they're tense with it. Well, if it isn't Van and Aaron, get to join in on the action. I'll pass. Besides, aren't you supposed to be busy with your real job? Well, sure, but everybody needs a breather now and again. Ah, if Miss Amelia were around, that would get my motors revved up. That, sure is one faraway look in his eyes. It's hard to believe he's actually a super famous investor. True enough. Still, I get the sense he's just looking for some escapism.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Alright, Hucky, what do you know about this? The posting. I'll tell you what, little Anya's got my deepest sympathies. There's not a soul around who could read all that and feel uplifted. Any regular can tell it's nothing but a hogwash, though. Absolute nuisance is what it is.
If I may trouble you a moment.
I see like there's an upturn on poorly managed bathgoers. Relaxing folks like them around. If anything, it gets your blood boiling. From that perspective, the culprit might actually be one of us regulars. That's so. It's definitely a possibility. Culprit is a regular. Okay, I think that's all the information we need. Wow, we sure talked with a lot of people, didn't we? We heard multiple perspectives on the misinformation post on the board. What stood out to me was Hux. He said the culprit might be a regular. Someone else speculated it was a work of vexatious guest. Alright, didn't we get a description of the person who put up that post? Yes, a green-haired man who gave off the scent of citrus. Well, this is turning out to be a pretty damn good warm-up case. And yes, you worked out who the culprit is? Oh, yes. One of the ill-mannered it's the green-haired regular. I'm fairly certain it's the green-haired regular we spoke to earlier. His features match the eyewitness reports, and the citrus scent is a dead giveaway. Yeah, and he's got a motive for it too. Right, those dickhead bathgoers grind his gears like nobody's business. Guess he thought the dabblers would stay away if he made the bathhouse rep go down the shitter, and he could enjoy the bathhouse in peace. I knew something was up when he tried pinning the blame on the other guests. In any event, I don't think there's any room for doubt now. He must be a perpetrator. And shall we speak to the man in question again? Yeah, let's bring this case to a close. Oh, I am liking this this take on side quests here.
A little birdie told me.
That's just the greatest attorney. Oh, Daisy, I've already played that. I have played every Ace Attorney game. Don't you worry. I'm an avid fan of that series. Can't be serious. You would accuse me of putting up that post? I demand to see your proof. Well, right, we only got circumstantial evidence, but if you really want to see it that bad, we can go grab it. Just know that if we go down that road, there will be no avoiding getting the police involved. If you don't want things to escalate to that point, then I would strongly suggest you confess. Right now. Ugh. Nice. Got his ass. You're so cool on yes. So, what'll be? I admit it. I can't believe it. That was all you're doing? Yes. The little time I got to spend in the Laguna Bath each day was precious to me. That being said, I fully understand what I did was a crime, so I'll turn myself to the police. You too good with that outcome? Honestly, I don't think we need to make a mountain out of a molehill. In fact, I understand where you're coming from. Although we kind of been letting the bad man guests have their run of the place, admittedly. As such, we won't say a word to the police. Still, letting him off the hook entirely doesn't feel right either. Can't say I disagree. What do you think, Agnes? Curious about your thoughts, seeing as you were the MVP in this case. You think? I'm pretty sure everyone else worked out the answer too, though. Well, let's see. What should his punishment be? Alright, chat. What's the punishment? What shall we do to this man? Shall we ban him from the premises? Shall we have him do the cleaning duty? Or is he just gonna be on marketing duty and handing out flyers? Why for the poetic justice? You know what? I can get behind that. Sure. Let's go with that. Clean duty. Since you spread that horrible mistrust about Laguna being filthy, why don't you get some first-hand experience learning how difficult cleaning work can be? Pro bono, of course. You can be Laguna's sanitation expert for about 1 month, let's say. Ooh, that's a great idea. How do you feel about that? If that's what I'll take to make amends, I'll do it. In fact, I'll help for 3 months. But look at you go, Agnes. You showed excellent judgment. Honestly, I was just channeling what Van might have said in this context. And I also got input from chat. What did you say? Oh, don't worry about it, Van. Smile for the camera. What matters is that we've reached a good point of compromise.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Hey, I only got some good old money out of that. Let's go. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, that was nice and limbered up. I said it's about time to head over. Okay, blah, blah, blah. We'll deal until tomorrow. Sounds like I got something going on in the PM. Probably a race if I had to guess. It's always a race, Van. It's always a race.
Gotta check out that rocket launch.
Okay, let's see what else we got here. Hello, what do we got over here? Alright, Rebecca, take care. Just trying to get too lost out there, okay? Got it. I'll do my best. Rebecca, the eternal shut-in, going out all on her own? Now there's a million Mira sights. Van, and the rest of Arkwright Solutions. Is this part of the rehabilitation you mentioned before? Yeah. Luckily, she's been growing more comfortable with stepping out of her cave, one reach at a time. But her nerves still get the best of her, so I figure she might have an easier way to go if we made it work. Introducing our brand new on-site repair service, run by yours truly. As long as I focus on the mechanical side of stuff, yeah, I'll survive. Sounds like an uphill climb, but I respect the enthusiasm. We wish you luck, Rebecca. Shoot, hold on a sec. Did you guys have business here today? Dad's back home for now, so really put him on the grindstone, okay? Roger that. That's good for her, man. Good for her, man. I love... Okay, this is what Trails does the best. Really. It's the NPC stories. How, like, they're just gonna... How the NPCs have their own growth and development over time and over the course of the games as well. Rebecca, who was, like, the biggest shut-in at the start of Daybreak 1, is now going off to do delivery, like, on-site, like, repairs. Trying to help her anxiety and get her out more. Freaking love to see that for her. Just for the record, I spent an entire week modifying the scooter. Now it's got a booster, an emergency ejection feature, and short search functionality. With this baby along, nothing outside can hurt me. Maybe. Maybe best for us to just validate her and leave it at that. Yeah, she's been good to us, so I want to cheer her on. You got that. You got this, Rebecca. You got this, girl. Curious about Kisara, she's off with her friends early this morning. Things seem pretty rough for all during her exam season, but they'll be on break starting today. Hey, good for her. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Yo! Oh, man, this name. Yo, Vilenkov, how's business?
Perfectly well and good, thanks to Chris. Rebecca's become much more proactive as well. Gets the father all misty-eyed, does. Saw her moving in must have sparked a change of heart in her somehow. Just goes to show, you can never tell what bonds people may form, or where they might lead.
You can say that again. All the more while you consider how close the residents of Old Town are with each other.
Hear, hear. It's my hope that everyone will continue to look out for one another. Though personally, I'm eager to set off on my next journey to tote the suit.
Can't teach an old dog new tricks, can you?
But for the time being, I plan on watching over the kids as they tackle their new challenges. I'll also be manning our establishment's workshop, so if there's anything you need, simply say the word.
Hell yeah! Okay, that does it for Old Town. Definitely catching a little whiff of something, though. Oh well, still gotta drop by Station Street in the center Marsha this morning. Might as well poke our heads in at Station Street Guild while we're at it. And maybe the police station over in Satan, too. It'd be nice if I could just ask him about the space program. But he's probably neck deep in his work on it. Guess I'll have to settle for talking to anybody else that's connected to it. Travel menu is now accessible. Woohoo! Alright, let's see here. What do we got?
No need to be shy now.
No need to be shy now.
Come again.
Come again.
No need to be shy now.
Oh, he's so nice. Let's see here. What do we got over here? Wow, we can just kind of get right into it, huh? Can't we? Okay.
Come again. What would you like?
Modify orbits. Oh god, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need like so many of these. I'm gonna need so many of these hit ports. Let's see here. Let's go mine, huh? Let's get a fair amount of these.
Come again. What would you like?
Come again. I'll take a cast too.
Come again.
Come again.
What would you like?
What would you like?
Come again.
What would you like? Oh, we gotta. Right, I gotta open up. I gotta open up orphan slots here, don't I? Yes. Yes, I. Oh God! Damn it! I used up all my space weapons for this. Okay, fantastic. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see what we can open up. Let's open up that for you. Let's open up that for you. Let's open up that for you. Open up that for you. No! Let me open up! Let me open up! Of course, they aren't gonna let me open up that. Grumble, grumble. Okay. Grumble, grumble. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Let me actually see what are our orbits? What do we have for the cast? Okay, so you have a mine one, you have a cast one, you got the. Let's add a cast.
New shard skill added.
New shard skill added.
New shard skill added.
New shard skill added.
Maintenance mode engaged.
HP 1, break 1, defense 1, mind 1. Why do you have a mind 1? Okay, you know what? You kind of have some magic attacks, so we'll keep that on you. That's fine.
You're in capable hands.
Okay.
That is a single element slot.
That is a. Why do you, Aaron? Why do you have a British lady for your holocore voice?
That is a single element slot.
That is a single element
a
slot.
New skill. Oh, a new skill.
Okay, I like that. That's funny. I really like that. That's fun. Oh, adding a new skill. Oh, adding a new skill.
Activating maintenance mode.
Oh, that's fantastic. You'll love to see that.
Sorry, that's a single element slot. Ooh, shiny new skill.
Ooh,
Don't
shiny
worry.
new
Citrus
skill.
got your back. New skill added. That's a
skill
single
added.
element. Skills
That's
altered.
a single new element.
Let's tune her up.
Let's tune her up. Oh, hell yeah, man. Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let us remove that, and we will add in.
That's a single element. New shard skill added.
New shard skill added.
Shard skills updated.
Let's do that for now.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single
Switching to
element
maintenance
slot
mode.
accessed.
Okay, okay. we're
New
gonna-
shard skill added.
No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted
Single element. New
shard
shard
skill
skill
added.
New
Shard skill added.
Maintenance
Okay,
mode
we're
engaged.
good on
That
that
one's a single
front.
element
That's
slot.
a single element slot. Wait, hold on.
Modifying your
orbits, are you?
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element. Shard skills updated.
Shard skills updated. No, I don't have enough for an attack one. Boo. Le boo. Le boo. Okay, well, let's get an action one in here. Let's maybe get ourselves a couple of HP ones. Yeah, we'll just kind of do that. Get ourselves some defense ones. MP one wouldn't be bad to have on you. We'll save the rest for that. Okay.
Modifying your orb.
Back to menu management.
Switching to maintenance mode. Maintenance mode engaged.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Looks like a new shard skill.
I'll give that to you. That's fine.
You're in capable hands.
Okay.
Activating maintenance mode.
Activating maintenance mode. What do we want here for our Catra? Let's see here. Chart skills. Guardian. What is Guardian? Holy hell! I need a freaking 6 Mirage for Guardian. Dang, man! They have buffed the requirements for Guardian. I don't like that. No siree. Okay, well, at least Seraphic Force has been nerfed significantly. Oh, Fanic Force. Okay, we got that. Not bad, not bad, not bad. But Guardian, holy hell! That's supposed to be like your stay alive defense skill, and it requires 6 Mirage now. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, we're not getting that anytime soon.
You're in capable hands.
Activating maintenance mode.
Don't
Activating
worry.
maintenance
Citrus
mode.
got your back.
Citrus got your back.
You're in capable hands. Maintenance mode engaged.
Maintenance mode engaged. What? We could maybe stand to have accuracy go up for you?
Let's tune her up.
Let's tune her up.
Switching.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
You're in capable hands.
Are we good on
Activating maintenance
this?
mode.
Let's maybe have. You know what? Catra could use maybe some more HP. How are we going?
Activating maintenance mode.
That's fine.
Don't worry. Citrus got your back.
Citrus got your back.
Activating maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Ah man, fairies, the like accuracy is dog water, man. So bad. Okay, you know, maybe instead of the strike one, we give fairy the
Sharp skills
accuracy hit
updated.
one. And then whenever I can open up her slots, there we'll toss in the strike one onto her. But for
Switching to
now, this
maintenance
should be
mode.
okay.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Activating maintenance mode.
Oh, you know what we could give?
Skills change.
There we go. Cast one
Don't
onto you.
worry. Citrus got your back.
This is all fine and dandy. Yeah, we're all good on that front.
Let's tune her up.
Let's tune her up. You know what? We can give Burgard an action one.
Got a new skill to
Yeah, let's do that.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Okay.
Come again.
Aaron has this like definitely sounding British lady for his holocore checks out. Yeah, you know what? That really does check out for him, doesn't it? All right, let's see here. What are we?
No need
what
to
are
be shy now.
What are we missing here?
Come again.
Come
What would you
again.
like?
All right, that
Come
should
again.
mean no. You still have things that we have not
What
seen.
would you like?
No. Okay. Bye. Good on
Come
that.
again.
Come again.
No need to be shy now.
Okay. $400 mirror. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. Okay.
Come again.
There we go. Okay. Shopping is done. I believe we have taken care of everything here in Old Town. Alright, let's move on. let's move on. Station Street, Satan District, Tree on Mauer Tower, and all that jazz. Okay. Let's over to Station Street.
I guess we're off.
Station Street, Station Street, Station Street. Wow, Station Street's even more bustling than usual. Yeah, you can really feel the energy in the air. It seems the enthusiasm has only been building in the response to Project Startaker. In reality, it finally clicked in once the second launch was moving forward. Yeah, it's party hardy mode out here. But we didn't drag ourselves out to restate the obvious, did we, Van? Right. Something about this makes my nose twitch. First step is to get a feel for the situation. You know the drill by now. Swap intel with the guilds, then hit up the other establishments in the area. Department store gun shop's a definite must for one. It may be a good idea to speak with any other people we're familiar with as well. Yes, getting a grasp of how they're each adapting to these pressing conditions would only be to our benefit. Okay then, let's give this place a quick sweep. You can now view connection events! Oh! The connect events, they return. You can now send gifts. Oh.
What's next?
Okay, what do we have? You have Fairy, we have Burgard, and we have Yums. Okay. Well, we're definitely watching the Burgard one. That is non-negotiable. And the question will be, Fairy or Yums afterwards. Oh, that'll be a little bit later. Well, for now, we have things to do. Let's run around with Agnes a little bit here. Giordano, my mans! The Calvary Republic. It's bustling as I heard. Is that like... Okay, no. For a second, I'm just like, is that freaking Novartis? The hair looked very, like, almost bowl cut shaped. I'm just like, it ain't no way Novartis is just out here in the open. There's much we need to learn. Let's take a look around the city, then see how the space program is progressing. Oh my. All work and no play? How dull. I always wanted to do some sightseeing first.
Alrighty, I think I get the picture of what you hopcats are after. We'll take the optimal route that'll kill both your requests in one go. Buckle up, because Giordano's gonna give you the ride of your lives, baby.
Oh, well, that's quite nice of you. Baby? Rumor has it he's the most popular driver in Edith. I suppose it's just what Calvardians are like.
Hey there, brothers and sisters. On the hop as always, I take it. Business has been a booming lately. A lot of foreign folks want to be ferried around by yours truly. Guess Lady Luck ain't through with me yet. She even threw a fresh challenge my way. Got a chance to link up with some old cool cats. Oh, speaking of, I was invited to the launch party. Suppose I can pop on by for a bit.
Hey, my man Giordano's still killing it. Gotta drive home. Alright, Daisy, you drive on home safely. We're just gonna continue to, schmully about here. Hello, Melise. It's been a while, but, what's that outfit? Oh, I'm so very glad you asked, former boss. Today is my first day as a tour guide. Quitting my old job was the best decision I ever made. Now I'm working for a travel agency as I can roam around as much as I want. Ah, so she quit her job, I see. I guess that does give her the excuse to travel around. By working for a tour agency. Did you really call and arrange a meetup just to rub that in my face? Well, doesn't matter. It's good to see you're doing well. It seems like that line of work will suit you much better. Boss. Yes, it absolutely will. Your incompetent subordinate is entering a whole new world and living her best life. And I'm glad to hear it. I wish you well. Hey, here we go, Melise. Gotta look at my level 1 guide qualification and the Class C commercial license for large vehicles operation. Only 3 months. It's almost time to set off. I'm gonna make this the best trip ever. So I had that travel bug. That's why I should have switched jobs. Honestly, I feel this new job will suit her much better. Yeah, well, we love to see support a former boss. All right, what do we got over here? Nelly. Oh, look at Molly. Look, there's so many people here. Yes, I see. Do try to continue selling in public if you would. Such an enthused display only serves to draw stares from everyone around us. The tour has yet even begin. Sure, but this is my first time visiting the capital. Can you blame me for being a little excited? Well, check out that huge screen over there. Oh, and above it says Orbital Cafe. Woo, woo. Is that a giant tower I spy in the distance? Ah, food stalls. Come on, let's get something. Wait a moment, Nelly. It'll be way late for the meetup. Ever since starting this in the music academy in Aracion, I haven't had a chance to do any traveling. I'm so happy she invited me on this tour. Having a Molly here makes the trip all the better. It was true that there are many things which can be before Aracion. I hardly expect Nelly to be racing to react with such childlike glee. Having said that, I won't say I dislike the ingenuous side of her. Much the opposite, in fact. As she could be exposed to many sights and seeing if I invite her in the first place. We'll also have to take her that lead during our travels. Let's see here. What do we got over here?
I take great pride in my
Primo! At long last, I finally got it! A food cart, by me, from me, and for me! I took the tortillas Gordon taught me how to make and add my own certified Primo twist to it. Taco naysayers can call it junk food all they want. If it's delicious, then as far as I'm concerned, it's a luxurious, high-class dish. I should be riding the highest highs of my life. And yet, that stupid Shino is nowhere to be found. And trust me, I've searched high and low. Show yourself, coward. We're supposed to be having a taco off. She, seems pretty upset, doesn't she? Now that I think about it, though, I haven't seen Shino lately. Yeah, I hear she's out of town right now. Don't know all the details, but her regulars around here are pretty bummed because of it.
Have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your
We
tongue will thank
absolutely
you.
will.
I
We
look forward to
absolutely
seeing
will.
you again in the very near future.
Well, she's enthused. I finally have the means to beat Shino's bar, and she's not here. Ugh! Quit hiding and fight, coward, or I'm gonna tell everyone how much of a sore winner you are. That's funny. Mina started attending Sunday school this year. I was a little worried about how she'd do in the classroom, but she made some friends and seems she's enjoying going. I have since become acquainted with other mothers, and they've given me some good advice. Ah, cute. Ah, that's cute. Okay, so she's starting to make some friends, and the mother is starting to learn how to be a parent. That's cute. What do we got over here? Looks like some of Agnes' schoolmates over here. Julian! Hey, Julian. You know your instructor is here, right? Yeah, you know. Is Reen gonna come over here and pick you up and take you back home? Going back to the Empire soon, right, Julian? Man, I'm gonna miss you. Yeah, but it's not like this will be our last time seeing one another. Whenever you two decide to come to the Empire, I'll be happy to show you around. Sounds good. We can use that chance to find some good filming spots, too. Anyway, we'll hammer out the details on that later. We still have our Longlai educational visitation ahead of us. Let's enjoy the rest of the time we have together. Right, for sure. School's going to Longlai this year. But isn't it a little early for the annual visitation trip? Yes, it was moved ahead to have to align it with the space program. But we still don't know the actual launch date yet. Oh, yeah, I can see why they want to do that, with Longlai being so close to the space base and all. You gonna come on, yes? Or are you still on the fence? I'm not sure. I've been putting off deciding on it. Though I do have my part-time job to worry about. Ugh, like I've told you before, you don't need to factor us in your decision.
Alrighty.
Education visit will be the last major thing I do before I head home. I need to prepare accordingly and then enjoy as much as possible. That way I can leave with no regrets. There's a free spot on the back. Hooray! Okay. The kids are kidsing. This will be your last chance hanging with my bro Julian for a while. That means we gotta make it count. No time to mope. There'll be fun to be had. I haven't done something. I need to think of some ideas. Okay, so we got that. Let's go check out what our request is here.
Why don't we have a look?
There's a 4 SBG on the bulletin board. There are prescribed part-time plights. I took on a shitty part-time delivery job, and now I'm in trouble. I was blinded by the high pay, but once I got the mirror, my professional information was stolen. Please, you have to help me. I'll be waited by the back alley near the station. Uh-oh. Now, there's 4 SPG on the bulletin board. Shady part-time delivery job. When I think of clandestine delivery persons, she is the one who always springs to mind. Personally, I don't think she has anything to do with this 4 SPG. At least I hope she doesn't. Well, whatever the case, there's been a lot happening behind the scenes lately that I'd classify as concerning. Might be worth looking into this and hearing what our prospective client has to say. Let's go ahead and take care of that side quest.
Initializing planner mode.
Ow. We gotta actually talk to them first. Okay, so they're in the back alley around here. Ah, did you, need me for something? Oh, wait a sec. You're that Spriggan guy, aren't you? Colt, right? I saw your 4 SPG. We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, thank the goddess. I can't believe you actually came. I really need your help, man. I've got no one else to turn to. Everything will be alright, we promise. Why don't you start by describing your problem in detail? Yeah, give us the rundown. Right. Well, to start, I'm a college student here in the capital. And not too long ago, I helped someone out with a job, but turns out it wasn't exactly, legal? Oh, I've heard about criminal organizations forcing unsuspecting people to do their dirty work. Yeah, and thanks to the rise of the Orbital Network, the number of victims is increasing. I'm self-supporting, so I have to take all the jobs I can to make meets ends. When I saw the new Orbital scooter, I had to have it. I ended up buying one on credit. While I was working even harder than ever to pay it off, I came across this advertisement on the net. They were recruiting for a part-time delivery man position, only open up to those with Orbital scooters. I applied and followed the instructions detailed in the Orbital mail I got. Then they sent me on this briefcase. All I had to do was take it to a specific place, and they deposit 5,000 Mira into my account. At first I was over the moon. As I thought on more, I got cold feet. I sent them a message saying I had to back out. In response, they gave me details about the next job, along with a record of my personal information. A threat, huh? They got it down to a science. They sent you a Mira too, right? Yes. I tried to give it back, but they wouldn't take it. Sending money to turn you into an accomplice is a pretty common move for these guys. I take it that's why you can't get to the guild even though you're looking for help. There's no getting around the fact that you're a mule for these guys. Going to police definitely wouldn't let that slide. If this gets out, you might even be kicked out for school. I know! That's why I haven't turned them down. I haven't turned them. I spent a whole year preparing for college, and then I finally made it. My parents were so happy for me. I never imagined something like this would happen. Stupid being my stupid greed. You're the only ones I can turn to. Please help me. Van? Alright, we'll help you. These guys are luring people in with tempting offers and then dragging them off into the shadows. No way I'm letting them get away with it on my own backyard. Well said. Let's do what we can to find an ideal solution. Oh, thank you very much. Save your thanks for when we're done. Till then, we're gonna need something to start with. Why don't you finish telling us everything you know? You got it. A slightly calmer Colt was then able to relay more information about the case. After which the group had him wait in the back alleyway. Delivery man job, huh? Sounds like someone's trying to capitalize on Hermes being off the grid. Yes, they're taking advantage of the void she left behind, as well as the release of the Orbital scooter. But a surprising amount of thought into this game. What they're doing is pretty damn low, though. Let's put it mildly. I mean, they're pushing innocent people into a life of crime. We need to catch them before they do any more harm. There's just one problem. The only clue we've got is the message Colt showed us from his employer. Right, and I'm sure it won't won't learn that the sender's address is encrypted. But some of the orb mails were forwarded to multiple people simultaneously. By analyzing those, I was able to identify one other recipient. So what you're saying is someone else has been dragged into this kind of work. The name of the person in question is Largo. You and I already figured out where he is too. The Satan District. Odds are he's got a scooter. Let's see what we can find.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Okay. Well, we can tackle the side quest.
Initializing
Since it's gonna take us to
planner
Satan.
mode. Navigation point set.
Since the side quest is gonna take us to Satan, we may as well just kind of hit up all of the spots we need to hit up here. And then we'll head over to the Satan District next. Games are in for another hot spell cell. We installed a recent new air conditioning unit until last year, so even in this heat, your shopping experience with us will be a comfortable one. We have an event on the roof right now. Not to toot our horn as weird, but but it's quite the hit. If you have a moment, please take a look. An event on the rooftop, you say? Is it a Mishi show? We gotta check out
Let
the
me
new
know
Mishi
if
show.
you need anything at all.
Or at Pickles, eh?
Come back anytime.
Your attention, please. If you need fresh vegetables.
Hey Aaron, how are things going? You're looking pretty busy. Salves, love potions, my patented eternal youth pills, you name it, I've got it. How about some medicine for chronic lying? A certain cheeky friend of mine could really use it. Business seems to be treating you well. Got any intel in stock? I know you've got underworld connections by the truckload. My Hayway contacts from Longport. And honestly, I don't think I have anything juicy to share on that front. Thanks to the sunny economy and the space program boom, everyone's crawled out of the woodwork. Also, Galong's new family has been setting examples left and right. Ugh, that guy. Can we not? Anyway, he certainly knows a thing or two about maneuvering, they'll say that. Damn well do. I heard something familiar from Sid. Sounds like things have settled down over there now that their family has been accepted. Yeah, and I hear things are the same as ever over at the Gecko School. But that's not my thing to worry about. I'm just a low pharmacist. If you need any meds, I got you covered.
What can I get for you today?
Oops. Let's see here. What do you got?
Please come back soon.
Nothing too new. Okay, we're moving on. What do we got over here?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Well, let's see here.
Okay. Please stop by again.
Let's see here. Equipment. Ferry. Let's get her gear upgraded as well. What do we got over here?
Chalk one up.
I'll take that. Entering the hottest part of the year, so consider trying our summer wear, made from breathable fabric designed to keep it cool. As it happens, functional high-spec clothing is the holidays fashion. Some of the bigger name brands have started including them in the lineups, and the design have been excellent. Want to give them a try in the interest of you enjoying your summer comfort. I finally found myself the boyfriend of my dreams, deep pockets and all. Now I need to figure out what to wear for our next date. That's what I wish I could say, but nope, still single and sad. Decided to install one of those dating app things that are all the rage these days. One time, this flying a heart thing came from some guy I've never seen before popped up on my screen. It freaked me the heck out. Good luck, Beth.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Alright, so that girl's still going through a relationship crisis. Gotcha. Hey there, Spriggan. Heard you took a trip to Margit HQ. Guessing you came back here in a huff because of the second launch yesterday. You guessed right. There's a lot going on in the capital by the sound of things. That's putting it mildly. It's like the whole world flipped upside down, both front stage and backstage. Wonder if that's what the government was aiming for from the word go. Surely that's not the case. I mean, this President Silverfox we're talking about here. Throwing everyone for a loop is what he does. So have you noticed anything weird going on? Well, I hear the military's been holding a bunch of exercises. Not just a Barati or air base. Don't know much more than that, though. Gotcha. They're doing those because of the incident in the spring. Maybe they're related to the space program. I think we'll need more information before we can come to a definite conclusion. Well, if I pick up on anything else, I'll let you know. Careful out there, you guys. As usual, if you got any weapons needs, you know where to find me. Alright,
if you need
let's see what we
something
got.
custom made, I got you covered.
No further than Holden Groceries.
Yeah, let's kind of get our weapons upgraded, why don't we?
Everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Let's get ourselves some money back. Make this charge field gauge faster on that. Okay. What do we have here? Accuracy 15%, critical damage 15%. Okay.
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced
Gunner's
from
belt.
farmers,
A.
look no further than Holden
Strength +6 and crit +3. Okay.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Let's see here. What can we give to our folks? We can give that to you. Rosette, you can get the coolant choker. Yeah, we're good with that. You guys see there was a big management shakeup at Zect Arms after that incident in the spring? Yeah, I did, but I don't know any of the specifics. You able to shed light on said shakeup? Wish I could, but I'm just in the dark about that as you, though. What I did hear is that after the restructuring, a bunch of their parts started popping up all over the black market. Attacking everything from outmoded weapons to prototypes that never made to production. Oh, that sounds very bad. True, but it sounds super cool too. I presume some have ended up on the shelves of the Blacklight District's vendors. Yep, definitely. And there are rumblings on that one part also made it into the way to hands ostensibly for a front-facing seller too. We have contacts in the criminal underworld, so who knows what they're planning to do with it. Yep, that's about all I got. If you want to know more, you'll have to dig into it on your own. Oh, one more thing. I heard the part they got is a high-spec prototype. It was an invention that Rosalie woman made by mistake. Ugh, Rosalie. Rosalie, the chief developer at Zect Arms who was acting behind the scenes during the spring. I thought she had been arrested, though. Yeah, but then she was released on bail, and she fled the country after that. I haven't heard anything about her since.
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients...
In fact, the old biddy actually made out as shady as hell. Kinda running with her tail between her legs is what she's good at, but still. Regardless, if we do manage to get our hands on the weapon, it could prove to be useful for fights. Fair points. In that case, it might be worth keeping an eye out for it. That'll require us working out the identity of the seller who's got one foot in the light and the other in the dark. We got Diddly Squad on the lead front. Wait, there is that person who helped with Yume's bike. There's one place they'd have a connection to both sides, it'd be his hardware store. It's got a pretty wide spread of goods, too. Guess it couldn't hurt to drop by.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Ooh! Ah!
I carry nothing but the finest.
Intriguing. Alright, let's go with that. And who else do we want to upgrade? I guess we could upgrade on, yes.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Not too shabby. Cool! Alright, let's go see what's happening on the rooftop. But first, we buy all our drinks. What's happening on the rooftop? What kind of show is happening? Is it Mishi?
Hey, look. They're showing off the Orbital scooters that launched back in spring.
Huh. Interesting. They're kind of cute.
Welcome, here are the smash hit Lino scooters on display. We've got all popular colors, so give them a look. Hello there, you're welcome to take any of these for a test ride. You'll find there's nothing to like overlooks. Those growing are only a simple license to ride one. When you buy a scooter, come find me and I'll get you sorted. Okay. So we got that going on for us. Wait, hold up, there's still something...
Initializing planner.
No, where's that? Oh, is there like a vending machine in the back that I... Ah, there is...
What would you like?
Ice cream that I can buy.
Please stop by again sometime.
Okay. Alright, so we're taking care of our business over here. Let's head on over to, I guess, the Orbital Cafe? I guess we'll go over to the Orbital Cafe now. Alright, what are the social media girlies at? You know, Amelia, she is seriously blowing up right now, and for good reason. She's like so awesome. I mean, the pilot lady? Yeah, for real. She's out of this world cool. And she's super hot and strong too. But wasn't she an ace in the Air Force? Even from that one video, her riz was so off the charts, she had us girls weak in the knees. Say less. I want to see her already. They should just hurry up and put Amelia on the air again. When's the next rocket launch? The anticipation's gonna kill me. Guess we could drop by Longline launch day. One of the blogs I keep up with said you'll get a good view of the rocket from there. I bet all the hotels will be super crowded. That we'll be able to book a room at this point too. Hey yo, what's that new movie that's being promoted there on the screen? I've only had eyes for super cute guys up to now. But there's something special about Amelia. I really admire her and I want her to support her wherever I can. Come on, do another stream with her already. Oh no, Amelia, run! The girlies, they fawn over you.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Got plenty of custom parts.
Okay, Orban Shops. The following are plugins and all that jazz. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, definitely gonna need Thelis. Never hurts to get that. Doesn't hurt to get that. Spark Edge would not hurt to have. I might as well kind of buy out all the basic here's. And let's get Saint Arrow, and we should be okay with that front.
Hope to see you again.
There we go.
Modifying your
Ordnance.
shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Alright, here we go. Ooh, we have new dual arts here. Desert Edge, cool. Blah, blah, blah. Let's put on Breath onto you, and let's put on Saint Arrow. Sure, let's do that. Saint Arrow, Breath, Loss. Let's give you Tear, and let's give you Hydro Cannon. Why don't we? Yep, we can do that. Actually, Hydro Cannon, Spark Edge. There we go. Fireball, Tear, do that. Okay. Actually, hold up. No, Tear and Thelis. There we go. Actually, hold up. You already have a Revive S-Craft, so let's keep you with Spark Edge. Let's give you Earthbreaker, and let's give you Thelis. Let's give you Firebolt, and we'll give you Hydro Cannon. Why don't we do that? Yes. Catra, let's give you Spark Edge, and let's give you Firebolt. Let's give Rosette Thelis, and we'll give her Earthbreaker. Bergard, my boy, Grand Rock Fist. Oh, please. I need to see what Grand Rock Fist looks like. Let's give Bergard Breath. And let's give him Firebolt. I think we'll be good on that front. Sure.
Shock one up.
What do we got over here? Project Star Taker merchandise. Okay. She is educating the people on space. Not too bad, not too bad. The butler is about to go crazy. Cool, cool, cool. He said space is what lies beyond the sky. Yeah, the space is the true trails in the sky that we've been looking for. This rocket or whatever it's called is simply astounding. Oh, there's an image taken by satellites. I wonder, could be where the goddess of the sky resides? Excuse me, Mistress Olivia. Apologies, but could you spare a moment to listen to me? We visited this place many, many times over the course of this week. Master will be arriving this evening, so perhaps we should... Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Do we have here anybody? Towa? Wait, what do you mean Towa's here? Okay. I thought Towa would have, like, gone back home or something by this point. I did hear you and Edward started dating. But haven't you seen him in over a month, do you say? And even when you send him an orb mail, he takes a long time to get back to you. So when he does, his response is always curt. That about sums it up, but in his defense, he does work in the Department of Internal Affairs. It sounds like he has a full plate. Plus, there's a space program now, too. Guess it's just how things will have to be for time. Still, I don't think that's entirely fair to you. I mean, I suppose, but I need to be considerate of his position. I can't be selfish here. Are you really okay with this, though, Sonia? I think you ought to speak your mind and tell him exactly how you feel. Towa? My, here I thought you weren't the assertive type. Looks like the Artemis teachers are having some relationship talk. We probably shouldn't bother them right now. But Towa! But Towa's right there! Towa, say hi to me! I'm your biggest fan! Reen's in the country! Reen and Crow! Your feelings are valid too, and I think you should make them known. Towa's exactly right. I think your quote-unquote selfishness is warranted in this situation. Yes, you might be right.
What can I get for you?
What do we got? Get that.
What's to your satisfaction? What can I get for you?
What can I get for you? Can we sell our old weapons and gear?
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Looking forward to what the future has in store. Think that day when humanity would travel into space. It's unfathomable this history in the making plan was accomplished in only 3 years' time. It wasn't inspired by Professor Cronkite. He was my professor, incidentally, and I don't know. Okay, yeah, cool. Is there a reason for us to be here? Or have we already like talked to the reason? I don't know. I think we're good. I don't think we have to be actually in the store. Alright, let's go say hi to the bracers. Susan, my deepest sympathies for you. I know how that feels.
Well, speak of the devil.
Hey, Ren's here as well. Let's heckin' go.
Her sense of timing is so on point, it's scary.
Hey, let's go, my girl Ren. And we got Fee as well. I love how they specify B rank bracer. And the man himself, quasi S rank bracer.
Been a while since I've seen you and the whole gang together.
I love how they specify Fee is a B rank bracer and Zin is the quasi S rank bracer. That's funny. There's our boy himself, Mr. Removable. Yep. Well, minus Master and Judith at the moment anyway. I see you decided to drop by too, Ren. Going by the uniform, I'm guessing you're planning to pay a visit to Artemis later.
That's right. I know I've more or less handed over the reins to you and the others, but there are still a few loose ends to tie up. I'd also like to help Albert as much as I'm able before I return home.
I see. Huh. You guys are gonna have it rough when she's gone. Leave it to the super schoolgirl to fill super-sized shoes to fill. You're heading back to Liberal after the first semester is over, right? We're gonna miss you lots.
I appreciate that. But my return is overdue. I already extended my stay more than 3 months past my original exchange period.
I think that's part of the reason she's been dropping by the guild every now and then lately.
There's also the fact that she's with the West Zamuria Tech Union. Project Startaker moving ahead of schedule affects them too.
Wonder if that was the case. Oh, by the way, is Elaine out right now? She's in the middle of handling a request at the moment. As you can imagine, things have been rather hectic since yesterday.
Oh, I heard you guys went to Marduk HQ. Color me curious. You up for a little info swapping with your pals at the guild?
Zen, boy howdy, you'll never believe who we met over there. So, you remember that porcupine green-haired priest? Guess what, Zen? He's back. Damn it! Threw her down with the scent of intel. Walk right into the bear's trap. Go us. Well, at least now we can cut to the chase without pretext. FYI, if you're expecting us to go spill in all our beans, you're gonna walk away disappointed. Wait, hold up. Plus L, your friends were at Marduk with us. Did I tell you all about it?
No clue what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Smooth, Fee. Very smooth. Okay, so you guys are slammed, but not because of any activity from criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. I got that right? That's the gist of it, yeah. We've seen no signs of mafia movements. Not from the likes of the Delore family or any other random youth gangs. Hey, Richie, how you doing? You know, Zen would be inviting Kevin for a drink if he had the chance, alright? Yeah, he absolutely would! Oh man, wait until, if only we could see his face when Van tells him, boy howdy, immovable, you'll never believe Mr. Third is back. Hey, Geoblood, how you doing? It's time for more Beyond Horizons. It sure is. Geoblood, did you ever end up doing the Daybreak 2 postgame? Since I know that like you weren't even aware of it until I did it myself, but I'm wondering if you actually ended up going back to it and doing it. And there hasn't even been signs much of a peep about groups like the Scorpions, Zahad, or Sect Arms. Now that Heiwei's got their crap together, I bet they've got the underworld more than their thumb. They've got the underworld more under their thumb than ever. But I don't think that's all there is to it. Even the CID's been taking a cat nap, seems like. For real? You're right about Heiwei being stronger than ever, thanks to Blue and Lee families working hand in glove. Could the CID's inactivity be in part due to the space program? I suppose that's possible. They've primarily been working to defend the project. They may well have elected to narrow their focus. Perhaps to prevent a crisis on the level of what Almada did last year. Oh! Yeah, that whole nonsense. Doing good, playing this game as well. Yes, did go back in. Hey, of course. Glad to hear it. I hope you've been enjoying this game as well. So far, I mean, I think the game's prologue speaks for itself, honestly. It's been a nice, very chill period at the start of Act 1 here, where we're just kind of going through different sections and just getting reacquainted with everybody. They probably still have what happened in March on the brain too, especially because of that coup d'etat. If it didn't actually happen. I'm sure they're willing to go to whatever lengths to remove any and all obstacles that might stand in the way of the space program. I can certainly understand the plan's importance, but what's puzzling me is why they're pursuing it so aggressively. What has them in such a hurry, I wonder? That is what I'm asking myself, Ren. Why is Graham Hart rushing this whole space program thing? It seems like it seems to me Graham Hart is doing this because he knows he has to. Like, he knows he has to get this done by a certain time. But why? And does this relate to, like, whatever is going to happen with the Genesis? It makes you wonder. And it makes you wonder, why is he trying to do this in the first place? Just a lot of hms and has. And of course, the answer to all of this is going to be play Trails to find out. That's the million-mirrored question right there. Anyway, circling back to criminal organization movements anywhere on the society. Yeah, those guys. Oh yeah, them. I know we've worked with Ouroboros before, but not because we wanted to. Those circus freaks have put Zamuria through enough health to last a lifetime. Right, and the Oathbreaker especially hasn't spared us any of that grief. Mr. Salesian. I wish I had news to share, but alas, I'm not even privy as to the status of their pact with the President. I have a hunch, however, that they've yet another dastardly plot skimmering in the wings. Yeah, their little agreement with the Gramhard, when's that expiring? It should be expiring soonish, I believe. And when that happens, oh, God knows what's going to happen. Of course they do. That goes without saying, but with all their behind-the-scenes string pulling in Burl, Crossbell, and the Empire. Which is why we should keep our eyes and ears open for any society going-ons. If you notice anything, let us know straight away. Then go triple for if any new enforcers pop up. Depending on their enforcer number, HQ might even send more braces here to back us up. They send in McBurn! Bracer Guild HQ, we're gonna need every S rank available to handle this one, please and thank you. Send them yesterday. I also try to get Cassius on the line. We're gonna need him as well, okay? Thanks, bye. Seriously? So someone other than Walter, Lucrezia, and the twins then? Gotcha. Perhaps they're referring to the infamous Almighty Conflagration. Or could it be the ghost of Luve?
Who's talking to down there?
Oh, hi, Albus.
Of course. Arc Ride Solutions. Why am I not surprised?
I see you too, Mr. Mr. Chip on Shoulder. And here I thought we finally landed in your good grace after wrapping up that coup d'etat business together.
Ugh, I already regret that whole thing without you bringing it up. Thinking about it just makes me want to die of embarrassment.
It's got to be so weird for them to be mentioning events that didn't technically happen. It's like, yeah, the whole coup d'etat thing. I mean, it happened, but it didn't. Time chicanery is weird like that.
Anyway, it's not like I have anything against you guys anymore. Your morally bankrupt, law-skirting boss aside.
Oh, gee, thanks, Albus. Why don't you tell us how you really feel?
All right. You've made your point, Albus. So, I take it you're all doing some investigating as well? We have a busy few weeks ahead of us, so why don't we work together sometime? A little help here and there can go a long way.
Right. Teamwork makes the dream work after all. No objections here, especially since you asked so nicely. May well have old Grumpy Green was half as friendly as you.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're heading out now.
Oh yeah. You two were going out to patrol the outskirts this morning, right?
Not that I have anything to worry about with you both on the case, but good luck out there all the same.
Thanks. You too.
All right, I'll pull the car around then. Let's go.
Are they dating? Please, Albus, for the love of everything, tell me you picked up a hint and you're dating. On that note, I think I'll take my leave. Thanks for giving us the dirt, Ren. I know you still got a bit before you head back to Liberl, so keep the visits coming till then, dear. If you insist. Now then, Agnes, Van, you and the others do your best out there, okay? Ren, can you join us? Pretty please. Thank you. We will. And please let us know if you need any help with things at the Academy. I'll drop a line if anything comes up. You be sure to keep me in the loop too, you got it? Very well. If I catch a word of any morally gray going-ons, you'll be the first to know. Well, I'd better be going. Ta-ta for now. Ren, join the party, please and thank you. I miss you. Morally gray stuff aside, it really is nice to see her smile like that. Guessing we have you to thank for that, Arc Ride. Well, even the other folks at Artemis anyway. I wouldn't say that. She was already pretty blessed with a good family and friends, even outside of us. Still, I'll be happy if we were able to help her, even if only a little. I really am going to miss her. Same here. She did so much for me over this last year. We may live in an era where international communication is at our fingertips, but she will certainly be missed all the same. Okay, we should probably get back to work. Like I said earlier, keep your eyes, ears, and nose open for trouble. That keen sense of yours might help sniff you out something good missed. As for me, I'm going to be away this afternoon. Got a job out of the city. If you notice anything, though, hit us up. and we might reach out if we have any questions ourselves too. Oh, sure, y'all can call whenever. Out of the city. Maybe she's going to help them. Good news is Elaine will be here to pick up the slack. If you're ever in a pinch, she's just a few keystrokes away. I'm sure she'll be down to drop whatever she's doing and help off the books like she's done before. Yeah, no doubt. Can't ask for a more efficient bracer to work with her than her, you know? In fact, I'd say she's a match made in heaven for you guys. Indeed. So long as Elaine is willing, we have no issues with loaning her out to your group. You bracers don't have a subtle bone in your bodies. They're all just telling them, date, 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 date. Hurry up and smooch, Arkwright! I can watch you get poked and prodded like this all day and never get bored.
Please, I'm begging you.
I was out of the country during the spring, so I wasn't there during the whole incident with the Red Grendel. I can tell you guys have grown a lot from that experience. I'm not gonna let you guys leave me in the dust, so I'll be giving it all my all during my wage job. Let's both do our best, V. Ah, we love to see V around. But where's Emma? Come on. Freaking Rean and Crow show up, but we can't even have Emma. Ay, ay, ay. You know, you would figure with the whole, the Crimson Grendel thing nonsense going on, that would be like, that's some supernatural bullcrap going on in Calvard. Emma would show up to investigate, but no. No. Can't have me being happy, now can we? Suck to Mr. Immovable. Until launch day rolls around, all we can do is play a waiting to see game. Seems like our contacts in the CID have gone quiet. Haven't gotten much intel from them lately. That's why I really gotta put our heads together now more than ever. It can't be light without dark. We operate in the former, while you deal with the latter. So while we're so intertwined, we kinda have to work together, yeah? I'm not exactly sure that's how that works. Ugh. Ever since the damn coup d'etat, he's been more brazen than ever.
Alrighty.
Since V's gonna be away for a while, the guild's really gonna have to pull its resources together. Need your help too, Spriggan. Counting on you. Ah, gee, thanks, V. Thanks, Zin. What would I do without you, buddy? Let's see here. I believe we are good to move on. We can go over to the Satan District.
I guess we're off.
Things are as calm as ever in Satan. Even so, the space programs sparked a considerable surge in corporate activity. In that sense, a commercial center like this should be feeling some level of impact. Yes, though difficult to gauge by appearance alone, there must be quite a bit of mirror moving around here. So, how should we approach the district? Well, as curious as I am about what's shaking on the business end, our first order of business is comparing notes with the police. They ought to give us some decent leads on how things are shifting under the surface. Inspector's definitely mellowed out lately. Now we can squeeze more than a few answers out of him. Yeah, let's head up the station first and work our way around from there. Okay. Let's see here. We have an event. We got some other things going around here, and we have stuff happening in the garage. Okay. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. We still have the lady who is painting nothing, and she is having a complete crash out. You thought I'd capture Treon Tower perfectly, lady. You have painted literally nothing. You're gonna give Gaius a run for his money. What the heck is missing? Everything? How about you sketch some lines first, girl? The girl is crashing out over absolutely nothing on her canvas. How will I ever be able to beat my rival in the Empire? Who the heck is your rival? Is it Gaius? Is her rival legit just Gaius? That'd be funny if it is.
Welcome to Erlers. Please take as much time as you need.
I see. I don't have the money for these.
I hope to see you again.
Wares. Girl is happy to be making use of that employee discount. Alright, let's see here. What else do we got? You know what? Let's go over to the event. Do we get to play basketball again?
Hey, the basketball crew's here today.
Hell yeah, basketball time,
Go for some
baby.
early morning exercise. Anyone want to shoot some hoops?
Hell yeah, Fairy, you're up, girl. Let's do what we always do. Neighborhood rival is Lindy. Oh, could be. Hey, about to do a match? Oh, hey, it's the Spriggan crew. Yeah, we've just been balling on the street until now. Our teams have only gotten too good. I don't have any real rivals anymore. It's pretty boring, so we got it through, decided to take the Pro League. You guys sure know how to keep things interesting. Pros, huh? Guess it's true the lowest ranked league sometimes get powerhouse amateur competitors. See when a chance to get sponsored and go pro if you manage to win and advance to the next round. That would be a dream come true, wouldn't it? You're making me want to root for you too. Thanks, we're gonna do whatever it takes to win. The only teams we've played against so far have been amateur or company rosters. Now that we have our second round, we're finally gonna get some real pros. Alright, let's shoot some hoops, yo!
What a waste.
Okay, that thing fills up very fast.
Great.
Really?
Sure.
You can't actually play basketball. We're just dunking.
Seriously?
Aaron, you're too strong, buddy. Yeah, that thing fills up so fast.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Now that's an arc shot right there.
Right. Huh. No.
I actually wonder if it fills up. Nah, it fills up as fast for everybody.
Hooray! I did it! Here goes.
Okay, so we can't actually play basketball. Maybe at least not yet. I'm not nervous or anything. Don't call me a pipsqueak. Yada, yada, yada. We're playing street ball before, so let's show and everything. But going forward, we're going to start games out properly. I've got everything to get support the team. Hell yeah! What do we got over here?
What do we got?
There's a 4SBG. Oh, the CID has a request for us. The depths of the Satan District. Okay. Oh, we got a monster extermination request, and from the CID to boot. No doubt this is Renee's handiwork. It says the target's identity is unknown. That's perfect. We need to test out our new shard tactics anyway. Yeah, okay, let's get to work. Okay, not too shabby. So we get to beat up a monster here as well.
Eat something?
Ow. It's Discount Joshua. If it isn't Spriggan, sniffing around again? Must be trying to figure out why the launch got bumped up and what people are doing about it. But I bet you're disappointed since something's really standing out. You got that right. Perceptive, aren't you? I assume there's going to be an increase in problems, but this is still more than expected. Seems like the guild and police got a handle on things, though. Now we're super busy, right? Hopefully they'll keep me stationed in the capital to help. Are you really okay with going to Longlai, Lahad? You know there's a whole thing with Ikaruga. Things may go south. There's no doubt I'll need to take another look at the regions that I'm in charge of this weekend, capital included. But even if it's just a hunch, I got a feeling that there's something going on. Huh? Like what? You've got me worried. Is something bothering the bracers? Doesn't look like they're too sure either. At any rate, thanks for the info. Let us know if anything comes up. Sure, I'll help out whatever we can. Make sure to behave yourselves out there. Yeah.
Hey, welcome.
Alright, welcome.
Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger. What do we got? Eastern Medicine, Dr. Longla. Sid. What do we got over here? Sid and Dr. Longkai. What are you guys doing in the capital? Medicine, and I told you, Sid, I'm fine on my own. You don't need to treat me like an old man. Conference is paying for my travel expenses. The perfect opportunity for me to return to the favor for all you've helped and given me. Just wanted an excuse to visit the capital. Well, no matter. Since you're here, I'll be putting you to work. Keep that in mind. That's what I'm here for. You need an escort, someone to carry your bags. Classic Sid. Don't you think you're a little too enthusiastic? You guys let me know if you need anything. This area is kind of our stomping ground. Oh, you're in the middle of work too. Hang in there. In a lineup like yours, you probably have everything under control. Just don't do anything reckless. We'll be fine. Try and keep the Gehenna racing to a minimum. Got it. Alright, let's see what we got over here.
Let me ask you something.
They want me to take this briefcase someplace outside the city lines? Damn it, their demands get worse and worse each time. Same with the pay. Our partnership has proven very lucrative. I'm looking forward to your continued results. Just don't think that you can get away from us. Shit. How did this come to it? How did it come to this? Huh? A blank message. No doubt about it. That's Largo. Yep, looks like we hit the jackpot. Who are you? I'm what you call a Spriggan, and I got a couple of questions for you. It's about your current job. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have to hide it. We're on your side. Unless you really did sell your soul to an organized crime syndicate. Then I'm not so sure. I bet you were told that if you talked to anyone, you'd regret it. I know nothing! Nothing! Leave me alone. I don't have a choice. As long as I do well, I'll move up. And the only other option is 6 Arch down. That's the underworld for you. Now you're stuck in the middle of it. Like it's too early to give up living in the sun. Seriously, what do you want from me? Wait, did you say Spriggan? Don't tell me you're that problem solver I've heard about. The one and only. Look, we're here to help. Mind giving us the lowdown? So he and Coulter are in roughly the same boats. Though it does sound like Largo's done a few more jobs for them. I realized the goods I was delivering were suspicious. The pay was too good. I convinced myself it'd be fine as long as no one found out. By the time I realized just how bad it was, I was in too deep. So they don't just use your personal information to back you into a corner. They exploit your guilt and fear it as well. Oh, when I get my hands on these guys... Guess we better follow the stench back to the source ASAP. Is that even possible? You don't even know who my employees are. That all depends on the clues you can give us. For starters, why don't you hand me the goods? There is surely no better clue than the product itself. Seeing how convoluted their setup was and how they forced you to transport the case, opening it up might just lead us directly to them. Fair warning though, since we're not the police or the guild, we can turn a blind eye to this stuff you got tricked into doing. But you'll have to give up the dirty mirror you made. That's as much of a break as I can give you. It all depends on whether you fear your employer more than you trust us. I get it. I'll trust you for now. And I agree to your conditions too. Please help me! The group received the attaché and checked its contents. A gun? Weapon trafficking. And they're using normal people to do it. I have a feeling. How did I get caught up in something like this? If the police had pulled me over even once, then all the blame would be put on you as the man in charge disappears. It's a pretty common tactic. Scan a trace odor residue on attaché cask complete. Observation, scent of fresh produce, seafood, and other consumable goods identified. Deduction, 78% chance that attaché passed through the center marsh. Oh, the center marsh? I guess Via would be familiar with it, seeing as they sometimes do grocery works for Montmart. But I can't really think of many hiding spots there that rats like them could hole up. Can't hurt to drop by and do some shard searches just in case. In the meantime, you should find some place to lay low. Keep sending him updates like you're still doing the job. You got it. I'll do whatever you need. Please, you've all I've got. Yeah, okay. We got that going on for us. What do we have in here? Who do we have in here? That's a better question to ask. What's happening? Who's happening? Must be struggling if you're making time to interview a member of the opposition party. Part of Langdon. Since this is an unprecedented project, we felt your opinion would be valuable reiterating its significance. In the world of real estate, we're well aware of the benefits, but I think we'd appreciate a little more transparency for the sake of the Republic's development. Will the government continue these sort of large-scale orders in the future? Will free bidding be maintained? Someone suggested she attend this meeting. Isn't she the president of the capital's arguably second largest real estate agency? It seems she's got some motives of her own, but I don't have time to dig, so just leave it be for now. Turncoat Langdon belongs to the press now. He has some connection to the administration. Alright, I'll wring all the info I can out of him. I'll let the Republican Party senator from back when they were in power. Some things I had a chance to ask him questions like this. I'm just glad he's okay. Yeah, okay. A few things I'd like to confirm with Langdon, so I'll proceed. Okay. We got that all going on over here. Berselia. Looks like something's really got her down. She mentioned that he's been pretty absent-minded lately. Maybe she had some sort of disagreements. Eddie, do you not like me anymore? We got some nurse. We got that. What do you got over here?
What you see?
You like what you see?
Please come again.
Please come again.
Alright, where actually are we going? We are going... Oh, right, the police. You know what? While we're here, let's go ahead and take care of that monster. Actually, no, let's go chat with the police. And then we can go take care of the monster. Ah, there they are. What's up, Inspector? Got a second chat? Good morning, Detective Nate.
Good morning to you too, Agnes. As for you, Spriggan, what do you need from us, huh? What gave you the idea you could just waltz in and out of here like you own the place? And don't talk like we're all buddy-buddy.
Well, I mean, is anyone stopping me here, Nate? I don't think so. Okay, I get this is your bit, but you ain't exactly practicing bias-free policing with these attitude pendulum swings. Come on, all of us are friends here, right, Inspector? We've worked on tons of cases together at this point.
Well, that's true, and even if you have been helpful from time to time, we have to set some limits. Or else word will get around that the Edith police rub shoulders with those who dabble in the gray.
You say that, but didn't you visit Montmartre with your family the other day? Yeah, you and Victor talked up a storm about your daughter and Yumi before teaming up to rag on Van.
What I do in my free time is beside the point.
Let's cut to the chase. Is there something I can help you with today? And keep it brief, okay? We're very busy here. That's so. You guys slam these days too? Guess that makes sense, what with the whole Republic being caught up in the space program hype and all. When there's an increase in events and tourists, it follows that trouble would rise as well. Yeah, that isn't really a problem for us in itself. After all, Edith security is about as good as it can be, when the police aren't being kept at arm's length anyway. And what do you mean by that? Kept at arm's length by whom? I'm getting to it. See... Oh, crap. It's not information meant for prying ears, is what I'd normally say. Seeing as you all have some connection on that end, this might actually be worth divulging to you all. See, you've been having coordination problems with the CID and the military recently. Doesn't seem right. They didn't even give us a heads up about the second rocket launch until the last possible second. The whole thing was suddenly broadcast live to the city screens, leading to all sorts of problems cropping up. A small miracle we managed to prevent any major incidents or accidents from happening. Feels like their activities are more opaque than ever before. I had hoped you might have heard something from that friend of yours. Sad to say, but nah, I've got nothing. Seems Marduk didn't get any advice in advance Norris either. Must be acting all on their own then. Yes, I had the same thought. Guess I'm not going to be taking it easy before the final rocket launch is over and done with. Hey, Inspector, mind if I put off that case you assigned me? And just what compelled you to ask such a stupid question? You know as well as I do, it's nothing we can postpone. What case are you talking about, if I might ask? Well, lately, we've heard a string of missing person reports being filed by mistake. Like a wife running away from home after a fight, or a boyfriend vanishing out of the blue. You know, that kind of thing. Every time, they come back within a few days, and we'll get a call to have the report retracted. Sorry, sir. Forgive me, my big mouth. Normally, I'd say that doesn't sound all that unusual, but them happening one after another is definitely weird. Agreed. Well, there have only been a handful of instances so far, nevertheless still cause for concern. We've been investigating this in addition to all the other work the space program has caused. Unfortunately, leads are a bit scarce at the moment. Gotcha. In that case, we'll keep an eye out for our end too for now. Gotta pay you back somehow for all that juicy police intel you just gave us. Apologies, but I'd be beyond grateful for it. Hold on, Inspector. You don't really need to rely on him. I'm still making progress here. By standing there yapping? Yeah, sure. Now get back to work, you lazy oaf.
I'm sure the police will be able to help.
What do we got over here?
Got something to ask you.
Police are aware that a large number of weapons have been dumped into the black markets. A report indicates that the armaments used by Almada's leaders were manufactured by Zect Arms. We'll have to keep a close eye on things to make sure such heinous weapons aren't misused again. Got all these rangers. Okay, so people are just kind of up and disappearing out of nowhere. Concerning. Concerning, indeed. Okay, let's go ahead and beat up some monsters. Enough with all the yapping. Laney, get to actually playing the darn game, I hear ya. Don't worry, folks. Don't worry, folks. We're about to play the game. Looks like the unlock code's been updated. There, that'll do it. There's a dangerous monster here. I can feel it. That'll be a reason why this place hasn't been cleaned out in a good long while. Oh, right. Just for caution's sake before we start our search. If you want to adjust your orbits, just let me know. I can help with that whenever you need. Thank you, Katra. There's something I want to test out here, but for now, let's press on. You can now customize orbits from the main menu. Ah! Ooh, I like the soundtrack. I like the soundtracky.
Let's get to work.
Oh, we got a new battle theme. Let's go. Find the 4 SPG outs.
A boost would work here.
Wait, hold up. New battle theme.
Go all in on him.
I got a jam.
Let's party.
Keep it up. It's working.
Woo, okay, I'm liking this battle theme. Let's heckin' go.
Activating skill.
Too late. You're toast.
No problem. Have some more.
Let's heckin' go.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Nice hustle, Fairy.
Okay. Me likey battle theme. Me likey new battle theme. Looks like we're already running into some garbage that needs cleaning. Wasn't there something you mentioned earlier that you wanted to try, Van? Yeah, truth is, there's another new function we didn't get to try out during the training at Marduk HQ. Seems like I'm the only one in our current group who can manage it, though. It's called Awakening. Oh? Sounds pretty strong. And you're planning to test it out on these enemies here. Yep, that's the plan. Sure, I better give it a trial run sooner than later. In any case, all the other new shard functions work just how I told you guys. Follow my lead and try not to get left behind. Got it! About Awakening, hello? Some characters, including Van, can use their Zypha to temporarily draw out latent power that lies deep within them. During field battles, this can have effects such as increasing attack power or slowly recovering HP. Especially after entering command battle, you will start the fight with each character's self-buffing craft activated for one turn. So activate his Qigong technique, Heated Stance. Not only will it increase his speed attack, but also gradually refill his HP as well. Oh ho ho!
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Let's heckin' go!
So this is Awakening. His energy readings are off the charts.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Okay! We can Kaioken!
Huh. So this power comes from within, huh?
Van,
I would caution against repeated use, given how it depletes your stamina levels.
if you're ever feeling tired, just hang back and we'll take the wheel.
But Rosette, it's cool. It makes me punchy hard. It makes Van punch harder. I see no downsides to this. Red Pendulum. Let's give you that. Let's give you that. Let's give Fairy. Let's give Rosette. No, actually. Let's give that to Aaron. Okay, okay, we're getting new mechanics. This is not too bad, not too bad.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Keep your distance as you're attacking. Get an engagement. Brace yourself.
Gotcha.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Easy target. Enemy suppressed. Next enemies found.
Is there any way I can, like, deactivate it? When the battle's over? I guess not.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Snooze you lose.
Yeah, snooze, you lose.
Gotcha. Get him on, yes.
Okay, hold up. This is cool. This is cool. I like new battle theme. My ears are happy.
Aaron!
Sucker!
Sucker! Alright, alright.
Looks like the gang's
That
all
was
here.
amazing, Aaron!
Show what you're really capable of. Here. There are so many of them. Look out.
At your service.
Let's hack and go.
Show them what you got.
I'll dice you up. Fairy,
I'm on it.
easy target. Get him on, yes.
Alright, on yes, let's go. Let's see what she's got. She has Oracle Hammer, Galaxia Ray,
Let's party.
Holy Bloom, Innocent Heal. Oh, Jabril Guard is gone. Okay. I wonder if she can, if she's able to get that back. Probably she can, yeah.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Pierce! At your service.
Activating skill.
Flames within. Destroy! Aaron!
Alright, Aaron, let's see what you got, man. Let's see what you got. Oh, I want to use Phoenix Dance. Wait, could I use Phoenix Dance? Would that be actually? Would that be something? No, Aaron can't reach. Aaron, don't you have a skill that lets you, like, just, like, reach from crazy high heights? I guess not.
Go all in on him.
Ah, darn, Aaron can't reach. That's unfortunate.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Okay, you know what? Let's do the S-Craft with Aaron.
Out with the bang. Sword for me. Phoenix dance.
Boost gauge limiter release.
Hey, that's my Aaron right there.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron!
Looks like some good loot. Ready to rumble.
I'm taking that. So Aaron's animations are pretty much so Aaron's S-Craft animation is the
Watch
same.
out for range attacks!
Let's get this roll. Snooze, you lose.
You snooze, you lose.
Aaron, right on. Pass some blast.
There we go.
Ready to rumble.
Took care of those guys real good.
That was great. You snooze, you lose.
You snooze, you lose.
Here to help.
Am I linked up with on? Yes, I am.
I'll dice you up. On yes.
Okay.
There we go.
Good stuff.
Nice. That went great.
Not too shabby.
Treasure chest.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Be gone.
That's what you get.
Looks like
All
the
right.
game's all here.
Go get him, Van.
Ready to run. COC, activate. Gotcha. You're stunned.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Kaboom!
Let's party.
Let's do it.
Over here. All for you. Follow up. Got it. Have some blast. You're up, Aaron. Keep it going.
Okay.
Slow ass. You've got this,
Took
Agnes.
care of that. Yes.
Go for it. Light. Drive them out.
Yes has the bonk hammer. You know what? Let's get Catra in here.
I've got this.
Here to support.
Let's see what kind of. Let's see what cat. Does Catra still have his angel? Yeah, this is his angel power craft, isn't it?
Some arms should really hurt. Watch your heart coming right up.
Wings?
Hell yeah, Catra has his angel powers. Let's go.
These figures look excellent.
That was flawless, Catra.
Let's heckin' go. Let us that on Tanya's. Actually, that reminds me of something. Ornaments, customize, open slots. Now that we have actuals accepted here, we can maybe open up some slots. That would be very nice. That would be very nice indeed. Let's open up one of Aaron's slots. Let's add in rosettes, sure. Excellent. Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
There we go. What can we add here to Monsieur Vanu?
Skills
Mr.
updated.
Akraid.
Better check them out.
Better check
Switching
it out.
to maintenance mode.
Let's add a
Shard
defense
skills
one to you.
activating. You're in capable hands.
Let's add one to
Maintenance moding. Maintenance moding. Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Citri's got your back.
Skills altered.
Skills altered.
Modifying
Let's
your
tune her up.
ornament, are you?
I'm wondering something. Nope.
Good stuff.
Good
Shock one.
stuff. Status?
Down.
Aha! Okay. So we could swap in Burgard if we want to, but let's just keep Rosette in here. Since we had Burgard around for the prologue.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
We can win right now. You're exposed.
You're exposed.
Activating skill.
Shine forth.
Go get him on, yes.
The array. Off we go.
And they're dead. Just like that.
I can live with this.
Good work, Agnes.
Oh, you know what? Okay, Agnes does not get the awakening state.
You're exposed.
Which makes
Here's
sense.
support.
That would make more sense. Agnes does not have any sort of self-buff, so yeah, that makes sense.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Pierce! Aaron!
Alright.
There we go. Fan!
Man!
Use
Van
the
the
sharp boost to
man.
get the upper hand.
I'll cover you.
Being fast. Take this.
At your service.
COC.
Let's do that. Alright, Katra, you're up, buddy.
Locking on. Fire.
Ah, you missed!
That's not all.
That's so not cool, man. That so ain't cool. Durham's driver. We can do that.
Pull out all the stops.
Do we want to do that, though?
Sucker.
There we go.
These figures look excellent.
Sharper
That
than a
looks
knife,
like a nice
Katra.
chest.
Okay. Making our way. Doing good. Hello? Is this the return of Shining Palms? Something's there. Looking carefully, I can see some faint lights moving around. It's probably a monster with stealth capabilities. Let's try covering them with a short search. Short search. That, or we could just use ZOC and pummel them to death. Invisibility be damned. Oh my gosh. Let's use short search.
Waveform analysis complete.
Wait, how do I do-
Shard search recommended.
Oh my god! Come back here, you assholes!
Let's get this rolling.
ZOC, activate. You're exposed. They're stunned.
Oh
At your service.
my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious.
It's up to you now. Leave this to me. Here to support.
It's happening.
The deciding factor.
It's happening.
Activating skill.
I shall end this.
I can't believe Shining Palms are back as regular enemies.
It's over. Infinity Seeker.
You know, a lot of this makes sense since this game is the series the series' 20th anniversary game.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Prepare yourself. Cha! Follow my lead.
Alright.
Under here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
I leveled up.
Just getting warmed up.
Oh hecky, oh my goodness. It's happening, man. Cannot believe that we got
Search time.
the return of Shining Palms. Say it ain't so, folks. Say it ain't so.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Let's get this rolling.
They're stunned. Deploying shards.
Deploying shards. Actually, we could do this.
Activating skill.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, Rosette, how happy I am that
Here to support.
you're on my side.
Go for it.
Feast your eyes.
Shining Palm. Shining Palms are back as regular enemies.
Your move, Ketra.
That caught me off guard. Big off guard. Let's see here. Can we... We can do that, actually.
Let's get all cannon right now.
Optical cannon! And
Show them what you got.
I'll dice you up.
There we go. Aha! They're confused. Let's heckin' go. Let's heckin' go.
I'm out.
I'll take it from here. I suggest we strike now.
Activating
All right, Anya, let's go get him.
Galaxia Ray. Here to support.
Show them what you got.
Under here. Easy target.
Yeah, take that, Slimies.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh, hello?
you did great, Van.
Oh, hello? Hacking minigame, we're back? Oh, this little gadget looks familiar. It has an orbital lock on it, if I remember right. Mayor Theo should be able to help us unlock it, right? Yes, having security on the lock appears to be better than previous ones. Right, for this box in particular, it seems like only Theo can open it. For now, may as well take a look what we got. Agree, been a while since we've done this. Wait, why can only Theo open this? Isn't Mayor the more advanced being? Alright, well, we're doing this.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
Ooh, okay, hold up. This is a funky track. Oh. Okay, yeah, I got this.
Security cleared.
Don't worry, game. I still remember how to do the hacking minigame.
Expanding search field.
Ah, I missed the old hacking theme though from the previous game.
Analyzing code. Security cleared.
This one's okay. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to for me. It's all.
Mission accomplished.
Alter Edna. Okay. Intriguing.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Wait, hold up. How do I... Open slots, cover... No, I can't do any of that. Can I not? It has to be orbits, right? Yeah.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Hollow card, there we go. What do we got? What do we got for our hollow cores here? On yes. Okay, yeah, you're the healing one. Okay, that makes sense. Fairies movement. Okay. S boost. Okay, that one's kind of all-rounder. Oh man, my throat. S boost duration, that's fine. Pockle, Catra. Yeah, that's fine. Aaron is evasion. Okay. Beauregard. Physical damage, critical. Okay. Reen. S-Craft plus 40. S-Craft delay. Okay, Reen is basically going to be the S-Craft machine. Altina. EP cost. Regen. EP after acting. Magical damage. Okay, we got all that. Cast time. Kevin's is that. Okay. Then why don't I...
Hollow Edna reporting.
There we
How
go.
to work with you.
No, wait, hold on. No. It's, C-Tree. Accuracy, evasion, magical, movement speed, no more, that, all that jazz. Let me...
Hey, look out!
I'll do whatever
Yeah, I
can
like
to help.
Pakal on Rosette, and we'll have Catra with Ultra Edna. That sounds good to me. Okay. Yeah, Shining Bomb stopped being a thing since Cold Steel. I mean, at that point, they kind of got relegated to just DLC item that just gives you an instant level up. But, they're back as a regular encounter. Alright, this is the place where we first found Judith in Daybreak 1. We're dealing with some sort of monster request, and we came out here, and then she was just like, "What are you interlopers doing?" And we had a very silly fight with her. Right, it's all coming back to me now.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
Alright, let's save game. What do we got over here? A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate.
Careful! That looks dangerous.
Ooh, okay.
Backup's here.
Okay, let's go.
Push that.
Lab list code. Activate.
Here to support.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's second go.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's get this thing's attention, shall we?
All for you. Backup's here.
Okay. Ah, Rosette doesn't have like any CP to her. That's unfortunate.
Some art should really hurt.
Go all in on him.
Yeah.
Balls in your court.
Let's do that.
Now it's my
Let's see here. What are you weak to? Weak to earth and water, eh?
Make it count.
Of which Agnes has none of that. Fantastic. Okay.
Go all in.
Initiating drive. Yeah!
I'll cover you.
That's fine. Corrosion breath.
I won't lose.
Yeah, you won't lose. Okay, well, let's see here. What do we got? Catra.
Starting drive.
I'll give it my all.
Let's do that.
Skill.
Shine forth. Galaxia Ray. Here goes.
Alright, you go on, yes, you go, girl. This is gonna take a big chunk of your EP out, but sure, let's do it. Okay, Rosette. Yeah, Rosette doesn't have any CP to her, so that's unfortunate.
DOC.
Initiating drive.
Go forth.
Dynamite tail!
My move now.
Alright, Van.
Go full throttle.
We're gonna go all out here.
Activate.
Make it count.
Let's see here. Raging Buster. Yeah? There we go.
Raging Buster. One more.
One more for the road, Arkride.
Keep it up.
Show them what you got.
Take that. Here goes.
And hit you with
Skill.
I am
Azure
showing
Sunray.
mercy. You're getting
Hey, Daisy, welcome back home. You didn't miss too much, just me more exploring more of a town, and we're doing a monster extermination now.
Sunray.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Earth.
Kincaid put in a request for us to exterminate a monster, so that's what we're doing.
I'll cover you.
In the meantime, we're still going around and learning what we can.
Some art should really hurt.
Make it count.
Okay.
Some art should really hurt.
Some art should really hurt.
Go all in on
Let's
it.
go. Turn right up.
Have some more.
That's All we've really learned. Oh no.
I won't lose.
Oh no. Oh, what do we have over here? Crystal Shell. 10 damage. Blind Force. On activation restores 30 HP. Okay, that's not too bad. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. All I think we've really learned so far is that there have been just incidents of like back-to-back missing people reports.
Use an arc or weak against.
Should we hit him with the Catcher S-Craft? I think we should hit him with a Catcher S-Craft.
Use an arc or weak against. Keep it up.
Yeah, let's do it.
Unleashing full strength.
Forget him, Catra.
Take up. Do it, Theo. Dunamis. Driver.
I like how he's combined his angel power with Zeros, so like Zeros is basically like a Pegasus. That's really cool. I love that. I love that for you, Catra.
It's up to you.
Let's swap into Aaron.
Here to support.
That comes our back attack bonus, eh? How is that not a... Okay, fine, whatever.
I suggest we strike now.
Do that. And I'll hit you with Phoenix Dance.
Here goes. Out with the bang. Soar for me. Phoenix Dance.
Boost gauge limiter released.
No, you stop that, mister. You stop that. No one said you were allowed to do that. I never gave you permission.
Initiating drive. Here to support.
Over here. All for you.
Do that. Oh, really?
You have this.
I'm actually amazed that... I'm actually so glad that he hit Rosette, because that in turn forced Rosette to turn towards it, and her spell still went off. Okay, thank you. Thank you, mister.
If you would, you cannot run. Fire! Now's our chance. I'll help out.
Hell yeah, brother.
Let's party.
I'll support you.
Let's clinch it. All right. That's some blast. You're up, Aaron.
Let's heckin' go.
I suggest we strike.
You see, I missed Willard because then I could debuff him. I'd be able to get rid of all of his buffs if I had Willard here, but unfortunately, Willard's not with us.
Use an arc or weak against.
Go all in on him.
How are we doing on our shields?
Use an
Our
arc
shields
or weak against.
could be better.
Let's party.
Satellite George.
Let's heal up.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Get some CP back up here.
You'll be sorry for that. I'm out.
I'll take it from here.
Up into on yes.
I suggest we strike now.
Initializing
Here to
drive.
support.
Make it count.
COC, activate.
I'll support you.
Let's do that.
Bringing down the pain. Here goes.
No, we still want Ron Yes to get her big boost, shouldn't we? Actually,
I suggest we strike
tweaking.
now. Show them what you got. On your heels. Yeah.
Alright, Ron Yes, go get him.
Here to support.
Rosette. Cobalt Curtain.
Keep it up.
I really want to use Mystic Clone here, Mystic Vision here with you. So we can get a second Rosette out here.
Go all in on him.
Some arms should really hurt.
Make it count.
DOC.
Let's do that.
Backup's here.
Use an art they're weak against.
Let's swap into
rest is up to
Fairy.
you.
I'm on the scene.
Backup's here.
Actually, let's do. Why don't we do this? Can I get Rosette and Agnes? No. I cannot get Rosette on Agnes here. Unfortunate.
Ball's in your court.
Let's do that. Da, 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 da.
Initializing drive.
Backup's here.
Okay.
Some arms
Rosette?
should really hurt. One skill coming right up.
Do that.
Slow ass.
Mr. Arkwright.
Mr. Arkwright. Yeah, we can't really do that. Okay.
Here's some action.
Wow, we're really running low on CP here, aren't we?
You won't get away with this.
You know, we have this. 4 damage plus 60%. A. Yeah, let's use it.
Cooling force.
Let's use that.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped. And yes.
Okay, Agnes, you do something, girl. Something, anything, please, and thank you.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
It's for the best. I won't miss this chance.
Okay, okay. Rosette! Mystic Vision!
Come forth. Loading
I
complete.
summon a second Rosette!
I'll support you. You cannot run. Fire!
Backup's here.
Okay. We got all that stuff going on for us. We love that. We love that.
I suggest we strike now.
Shark Man, go!
Do that.
My sincere thanks. Time to go all out. Go
Ball's
for
in
it.
your court.
And we'll hit him with the Fairy S-Craft.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Hey, let's play. How you doing?
You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Man, this thing has so much HP. Can it just go down already?
Target locked. Down. Now it's my move.
Can it please just go down?
Loading
Oh, that's
enemy
what I wanted to
stats.
see. Okay, so we got all that. Shoot, I should have given Agnes a water spell. Well, all we can really do. Ah, of course it gets the regen. Of course it gets the regen. I don't like that it got the regen. No sorry.
May we proceed with caution.
Rouse! Cooling force!
My sincere thanks.
Can I can
suggest
do
we
that.
strike now.
You got it!
Raging Buster!
Here to help.
Alright. Getting there, we're getting there.
Keep it up. It's
Chaser.
working.
Yeah, we're like kinda. Alright, or is that you
There
just
we
kinda
go.
keep
Here's
doing
a
that,
little
girl?
more. Deal.
That'll cost you.
Aha!
Yuspi! Alahab! Al-Qasna!
Now.
We take every opportunity of hits that we can get at this point.
It's up to you now.
The star has arrived.
May we proceed with
Certain arts will prove more potent. Allow me.
Burn in hell! Angula Barrage!
Here to help.
Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all.
COC! Take that! Here goes!
Here to help.
Okay. Okay. Now, I wonder if I could smooch over to where Aaron is.
Slow ass!
Now!
reset.
Ay, ay, ay. How is this guy still not down?
Some arms should really hurt.
They're stunned.
Aha!
I'll help out.
Aha! We got him stunned. Let's go!
Allow me to pour you.
Take that! Reset!
As you wish. Thunder here.
Aha! Victory is me! I did pretty good. Van learned Celtic Pummel! Finally! Fairy learned Zephyr Edge.
Getting sharp.
Cool. Aerial Slash. Ooh, level 2? Not too shabby? Obtain Septium Vein from the wanted monster.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
Oi, oi, oi! That fight was a fight, alright. That fight was certainly a fight.
Chalk one up. Good
Chalk
stuff.
one up.
Good
Chalk-
stuff.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Chalk one up. Anything else here in this in this room? Does not look it.
That's better.
Purchase, modify. Oh, we can also customize. Da, da, da. Now that the fight's over. Probably should have maybe checked that before the fight. Oh well. What can you do? Let me check the quartz.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let me check our quartz.
Activating maintenance. Modifying your ornament, are you?
Customize. We can open up slots. Let's open up this for Van. Let's just kind of open up all these for Van. Why not? Well, we're here. Open that up for Rosette. Open that up for Fairy. Open that up for Aaron. For Agnes. For Catra. For Catra. Beauregard. Oh. Oh no, we don't have enough for Grandpa. Oh no, that feels bad, man. That feels bad.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
What can you do, man? What can you do? Separate one of feeding enemies. Okay.
New shard skill added.
New shard skill added.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry. Ooh, shiny new skill. Maintenance mode engaged.
Shiny new skill.
Shard skills. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill.
That onto you.
You're in capable hands.
You're in capable hands.
Skill set omit. Switching to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode. What else? Add in. I guess we could add in a strike for Agnes.
Shards. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let's do that.
Let's tune her up.
Let's tune her up.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
You know what we can do.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Skills
updated.
Better check the shard
Break
skills
one.
updated.
There we go. We can do that. That sounds like a good plan to me.
Activating maintenance. Maintenance mode engaged.
Can't really
Switching to
upgrade
maintenance.
anything
Shifting
else.
to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Skills modified. Skills modified.
There we go. Alright. Kiddos are decked out. Let's go. Can I just head on out of here? I think I can. I believe I can do just that. This is kind of a good way to just make sure we're good on that front. Yeah, okay, we can just kind of head on out of here. So we can go over to Center Marsh, or we can go over to Treon Tower. We do have a side quest here in Center Marsh that we gotta...
Let's do this.
Continue onwards, so we'll just continue onwards doing that. The district's teeming with activity, just like always. It only gets more packed by the day with the economy hitting its stride. Well, obviously, a market's the first place you'd expect that effect. Still, all this liveliness is sure to be drawing in people of all sorts. Yeah, might even be someone we know. Let's give a place a once-over. Scent particles in the air confirmed 97% match for the analyzed odor residue on the attached case. Well, it sounds like we made the right call coming here to do shard searches. Now let me just register the metallic scent of the gun in the app. And done. We're good to go. Great. Alright, let's get to searching. Use a shard choice. Get a shard choice to follow the metallic scent. You can use our search throughout the town. Woohoo!
Something's there. Better do a shard search.
Let's see what we got.
Beginning search.
Aha! Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up.
Initiating search.
Aha! What we got over here? Scent continues beyond the door. Seems this connects to the old sewer system. This must be the place then. If everyone's ready, let's jump them. Alright, from one fight into the next, let's go. And so they carefully made their way along the old sewer system. Eventually, they arrived in a wide chamber deep inside. So it was you guys, the Lore family. Who are you? It's the damn Spriggan. Why is he here? This is a gang that Ronald was a part of before he was arrested for the Artemis incident. So you're the ones behind the gun peddling, huh? Here I was, all psyched up for a big shot mastermind showdown. Well, you're just some third-rate mafia gutter trash who we fought a million times before. Say that again, I dares ya! We've had enough trouble as it being on the police and guild radar thanks to that damn spoiled brat. There's no way we're gonna let you ruin this golden egg-laying scheme we thought up on our own. Oh no, they got guns. Everyone brace yourselves. On your own. Gathering people's personal info. Using fear to force them to commit crimes? Buddy, that's right out of Amada's playbook. You just missed one crucial lesson. In the end, they got wiped out. By us! Now, as for the dirt you have on all the people you dragged into your criminal enterprise, you're going to give it all to us. And we want all the hardware you use for these jobs, too. Go to hell! You think we're going to let you stop us? 8 hostiles confirmed. We'll have to intercept them quickly. There's nothing to worry about. Let's just get this over with. Except we don't have CP, Van. We don't have CP!
Cost you.
Man! With what CP? Okay, but the music's so good.
Now it's my turn.
Might want to boost here.
Yeah, let's boost. Let's boost. Let's do that. Let's boost, huh? Shall we? I think boosting sounds like a good idea to me.
Pull out all the stops.
10% HP, 30% HP. Let's do that.
Hunker down. Mirage Guard.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
How about a nice dirt nap?
Okay, hold up. How about we do this? Since we have Van coming in with 2 Espers here.
DOC! Let's get Kevin right up!
Gotcha!
Here I go!
Continue to beat them up.
Slow ass!
Here I go!
Go get him, Rosette.
I shall end this. It's over! Infinity Seeker!
Boost gauge enhanced!
Cypher activate!
Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, you guys can't use ZOC. That's my thing.
You'll pay for that!
That's so my thing. You can't just steal my thing. It's so sucks. You guys suck, man. You guys suck.
Allow me to help.
Take possible. You're up, Aaron.
Okay. Aaron, what do we got over here for you, bud? What can we get for you?
Something's coming. Get ready.
Bum, 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 bum. You guys like that?
Possible.
All right, 3 down.
Cypher activate! Get lost!
Haha, nerds.
Fight me!
Okay, I almost heard him say "bite me."
Fight me!
Okay, I know he's saying "fight me," but it sounds like he's saying "bite me."
Oh, you now! I'll take it from here.
Don't test me!
Let's see here. Magic Surge.
Triggering Shard Command.
Let's do that.
I'll take that.
I suggest we strike now.
On yes, hit them all with this.
Yeah! If we please.
Eat it!
Come on, Rosette, just shoot them in the face when they miss you. He would have done it. What do we have over here for your thing? We got How about we do this, Van? How about we do this?
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill!
I'll dice you up.
Now let's just dwindle their numbers.
Taking a shot!
Taking a shot.
Here to help.
Alright, so this guy just gonna be cooked. I think this guy's just gonna be cooked.
Pull out all the stops. COC activate.
You have
Yeah, I think this guy's just cooked.
Surge in hell. Give up possible. Here goes.
Rouse! Clean force!
My say so.
I'll take that.
Wah, wah, wah.
Sucker.
Alright, they're done. Yeah, you know what? It's funnier if we just had canon that he's saying bite me. Ugh, they're tough. Our money. Phew, hostile suppressed. Is this really all they're good for? Now we need to figure out what to do with all this data and hardware. What should we do here? Ooh! Leave the data to the affected parties. Wipe the data and leave things to the guild, or destroy the hardware. What do we do here, folks? For context, in case you may not have been around for the whole side quest, these guys have been coercing others to do their criminal activities for them. So they have data on a lot of innocent people here that they've coerced into doing illegal activities for them. So what do we do with data? Part of me says destroy the hardware. And then I guess that in turn should just make it so like no one really has this data available to them at all. Wipe data? But then part of me is also thinking, like, if we destroy the hardware, does that actually get rid of the data? We could also just leave these guys to the guild. Yeah. Let's see if anybody else has a vote they want to chime in with. Because these guys also, like, the reason why the affected parties contacted us is because, well, I mean, they did still end up kind of like indirectly helping the mafia here. And it was going to be kind of a mess if they kind of got the police or the guild involved. So, you know what? I say we just destroy it. Is there a stop having stupid Delore family quest button? Apparently not, but you know what? We're gonna treat the destroy the hardware as a stop the Delore side quest button. I say we destroy it all. Rather nip this in the bud than have it come back to bite us down the line. Hell yeah! Doesn't get much quicker and dirtier than that to smash shit up. There's some quality material here, so admittedly, I do have my reservations about that approach. No mercy! I will burn it all to the ground! You heard the child! Fairy says burn it all to cinders! Leave nothing behind! We're going to, and seeing as we are very responsible parents, we are going to enable our child soldier here to destroy everything in her fury. After that, they anonymously deported the Delore family and left. Then they returned to their client to make reports. Sorry, Katra. You'll have to find your material somewhere else. In this household, we destroy everything. I can't believe you're able to solve this so quickly. Thank you. So we're not going to be forced to do any more illegal jobs, right? Correct. You should be okay. We've already destroyed the documents and hardware they used in their little scheme. Even passed some info on to the police and guild anonymously. It should prevent anyone from running the same kind of scheme. Incredible. You really are thorough. Talk about taking a weight off my shoulders. We're just glad to be able to find a workable solution. Just hope you've learned your lesson and will be more careful in the future. No matter how good something seems, there's usually a catch, especially things you find on the net. Plus, if you've worked hard for Ymira, you'll think more about how you should spend it. Right. I'll remember that. Thanks for everything, really.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! We're getting chaos points. Let's go! Hell yeah! That got some good chaos points. Let's go! We will take those chaos points. Just got wrapped up in the 5 minutes and I can sleep. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we still have things to do in the marsh. Actually, since we're done, kind of ended up doing that side quest, we could go over to Trion Tower? Hold up, let me see what else we got.
Opening planner.
Zect Arms Ornaments.
Navigation point set.
Find shops with excess Zect Arm stock. Okay. Let's head on over to Trion Tower. I mean, well, since we're already in the marsh.
Off we go.
Since we're already here, we may as well just kind of conclude our business here. What do we got over here?
Want to take a look?
Want to take a look?
Come again.
Come again.
Excuse me?
Think you're barking up the wrong tree here. Sure, got ties to some less than illicit types, but the weapons I sell are prominently authorized, see? Alright, let's not kid ourselves. No way you could have got your hands on that sort of stuff through some back channel or other. I won't deny it. The good Zect Arms put out are too chancy for me to do business with all willy-nilly. So sorry, but if that's what you're after, you'll have to look elsewhere. Damn shame. Never explicitly stated he doesn't have any on hand, though. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that Yazan's our guy. For whatever reason, he's being dodgy about it. We could try and strike up a deal anyway. If we are in need of a bargaining chip, perhaps it should be who us to speak us with the police. It may yield us some useful intelligence, given their likely vigilance for Zect Arms merchandise. We also know someone in Old Town with a penchant for components. You might have more details, too. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. I mean, we have so much things to buy here. Oh, my goodness.
Hello. Welcome.
I'll be taking
You're
that.
welcome back anytime.
Yeah, welcome back anytime. Hell yeah, we have our first cooking recipe. Ooh.
Sure, give me a minute. Thanks for waiting.
Not too shabby. Ah, darn it, we can't. We don't have the ingredients for it. Unfortunate. Yeah, I got you, G. But, it's just trails gonna be trailsing. Sometimes you just get side quests like that.
What can I do for you? Drop by again sometime, yeah?
What else do we got over here?
Just finished renovating, so anything strike your fancy?
Whoa, yes. Cosmetics. Cosmetics strike my fancy. Black cat ears. Tail. More glasses.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you, Monsieur. What do we have over here? We have events. Let's go see what the event is.
Welcome.
We'll buy one of these.
Thank you very much. Welcome.
You know what? Healthy liquor is something I need for Agnes' recipe.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
Not bad at all, Agnes. Let's see what else we got over here.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Taking that.
Thank you very much.
That.
What's it gonna be?
I'll be taking that.
Later.
Later. Oh my gosh, so much things to sell, so much things to buy. Not enough money. I'm broke. Why am I always broke? Agnes, can you open up Daddy's wallet?
Please.
The Arkwright business needs some investment. What we got over here? Scored pretty decent in math, but damn it, history bites. How do they expect us to memorize so much? All I have to do is think of it like a story. It'll stick in your head a lot better that way. If anything's a lost cause, it's applied mathematics. Like, what does that even mean? Someone? Anyone? Looks like the first years are self-grading their exams together. Save for the one girl just sketching away instead. That's Kisara for you. Oh, she's that graffiti artist who got brought over from Messetom, huh? One crashing at the secondhand repair shop in Old Town. She enrolled in RMS Academies via special recommendations, I recall. Seems she's accumulating just fine. Yeah, good for you, Kisara. There's also gonna be a Scorpion as a hot quest and a quest about anti-immigrant terrorists. Mayhaps. Hey, who knows? Maybe we're also gonna get what's also like been a pretty standard side quest that we've gotten so far. Someone getting swindled.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Ooh, hello. Fishing supplies? Yo, you know we gotta hit up the fishing supply store. Hey, Makino! Where should we go fishing next? I've got a scooter now, so I've started thinking about traveling farther out. I'd be super jealous, but I've got a bike now. Let's go and find the best fishing spot we can. Oh ho! Visitors, eh? Welcome! Oh hey, it's Van's group. Long time no see, everyone. Are you here to pick the Hippo God Rod back up? Yeah, let's get the God Rod back up in our arsenal. That thing sure came in handy. Can we start off with the God Rod, please? That'd be great. I don't see why we can't. Nah, that ain't it. The Hippo God Rod. Isn't that the fishing rod we used before to catch a legendary fish at Dirk Memorial Park? Not only that, it was said to have been used by General Atkinson himself. I thought that Kanza guy gave it to you outright. What's it doing here? He did, but I didn't feel like I should be keeping something so important. So I'll have to with these guys for the time being. I see. Anyway, I don't intend to take the rock bat at the moment. Honestly, it's been a good long while since I've done any fishing at all. Got any gear you'd recommend for shaking off the rust? How about the God Rod, freaking Van? You have Ring Schwarzer as your competition now. I think you're gonna need the God Rod. I've got just the thing. Ah, of course we gotta start from square one. Oh, hey, this looks like a pretty well-made rod. What brand is... Wait, Strega? Aren't they a famous sneaker manufacturer from Le Mans State? I'd heard they got into making sports equipment a while back, but I guess they've expanded further to fishing gear now too. Indeed, this is proof that fishing is starting to be recognized as a legitimate sport. The Strega products made for especially great social media pics too, so I definitely recommend them. Sounds good to me. I'll take this one then. How much? Oh no, we can't accept money from you, Van. Yeah, I mean, you entrust us with the Hebo and all. Honestly, we should be paying you. Yes, please pay me. I need money. You know how expensive it is to buy everything in the city. Well, there's no need to go that far, but I'll take you up on your kind offer. Suppose I'll go ahead and put the Strega rod through its paces. We have Le Fishing.
Anything you want?
Yes. I want this. Oh no. Okay, hold up. Oh no. Oh, I can just buy a lot of these, can't I? Yeah, I can just do that.
Hope you get good use out of it.
Oh, okay. Does Makino give me free stuff? No, Makino's not gonna give me free stuff. Is Shannon gonna give me free stuff? No. Is Kyle gonna give me free stuff? No free stuff. Okay, well, we got our fishing gear back in order. Now we can commence with what's really important. Wait, that means we can go back to the sewers in Satan and do some fishing there. Wait, hold up. Can we fish here? No fishing here. Wait, we can fish!
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform.
Come here, fish.
And cast.
There's gonna be fishing in the pond. Don't worry about it.
A bite.
Okay, so it works the same as it did before. It's a lot slower this time.
I'm happy to report I caught one.
Good job, Rosette.
And cast.
Okay, so the thing doesn't go nearly as fast as it did last game.
I'm happy to report I caught one.
There we go. We take that. Oh, the sisters are there. And Hamilton. Okay. Yeah, before we go talk with them, we have more things to buy here because there's freaking...
Let me know if you need anything at all.
There's always new things to buy.
What'll it be?
Taking that.
Thank you.
They're as fresh as can be. Woohoo! Thank you.
Better not be window shopping.
I'm always window
What,
shopping,
done
ma'am.
already?
What do we got over here?
It's Mission! Mission! Be here today.
Huh, looks like fans are finally warming up to their new designs.
Right.
Let's do this!
Arkrad, get in the suit. You're dancing with them.
Hi, everybody. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long.
Look, boys and girls, do you know who this is? It's my little sister, Michette, here to see you all. That means starting today, she'll be busting up my one-cat monopoly over Calvert, but we'll do our best to make it work. Yay, Michette! Make a wishy with Mishy! Are you guys ready for a me-he-tabulous time? I've got more youthful energy than my old Vogula brother, so you try your best to keep up with my moves. Today we're gonna shake off the arthritis and groove it Michette style. That goes for you grown-up friends in the crowd too. Just channel your inner child, dance along, and all together now. Make a with it wishy with Mishy. Oh, wow! I didn't even know Mishi had a little sister. People were really clamoring for her to come to Calvard, and now it's finally happened. Feels overdue, if anything, considering how much steam they've been picking up here. Okay, so Fee is going to see this, and she's going to call up Laura, and we're going to get Laura to come over to Calvard, and then Laura's going to call up Tio. Tio's going to come over, and then Elaine is just going to coincidentally pass by, and then all the Mishi heads are going to be gathered in one spot. How long until they build a Mishiland in Calvard? You know what? I would put that at a non-0% chance at this rate. Let's say by the end of the year. Either way, I'm betting a certain Michelmite will freak out about this. For better or worse. And then Van takes out his Zypha, just starts taking some pics, and rings it up Elaine. Hey, Claire, guess where I'm at? Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Yeah, the Mishi Meister having some sick moves. Where haps?
Stop on by.
Ah, there we go. There's our last shot.
What can I get for you?
Gotta grab that.
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks, Christina V. What would I do without you? Let's see here. Alright, the sisters and Hamilton. What are you guys doing over here?
Gran?
Oh, thank God this is voiced. Never mind. It was voiced for a single word. Of course. Why would it not be voiced for a single voice? Of course, of course. It's Shahina and Sarah?
Oh, hello, Katra. Hello, everyone.
Hey, Fairy. Funny meeting you guys here.
It's been too long.
Dancing Sisters and the Mother of the Orbital Revolution. Not a grouping I would have expected. A pleasure to see you, Professor Hamilton. And same to you, Sarah, Shahina.
Yeah, for real. I think it's been a month since we last sat down and chatted.
I've been meaning to thank you for coming to see the show.
Nah, if anything, we should be thanking you. You're the ones who gave us free tickets for it. Celebrating the 6-month anniversary of your debut was our honor. And all of your other fans seem to have the same thought, with the Trion Mall stage being nearly at capacity and all. You two really upped your game on the dancing front. I think all that acting experience has got you has paid off big time. You guys are out of this world good.
Aw, you think?
Now, don't let the praise get to your head. We still have much to learn.
Okay, so what happens if the sisters ever get to be in the same room as Chloe, since they all share the same English voice actress? That's gonna be a fun conversation.
I would have liked to have seen it myself, had I been in the country at the time.
And where have you been, Hamilton,
Our last meeting was at the Aramis Festival, yes? Time truly has a way of escaping us, doesn't it?
Definitely. If I recall correctly, you set off for the East shortly after the festival ended, yes?
That's right. But she had some urgent business come up, so she returned here last week.
Okay, so Katra gets the voiceover budget, but no one else does in the Arkwright gang. Sure! Why not?
I met with her and Essie 2 days ago, but I thought the two of you had left for Basel afterwards.
Well, I had a few matters to tend to in Edith, so I stayed behind.
It's been some time, Rosette. How have you been feeling lately, physically speaking? Very good, thanks in no small part to your efforts. I'm truly grateful for all the care I received. Adjustments on Marduk are being soundly implemented as well, owing to the reports you and Miss Archette put together. By reports, you mean the ones that on the treatment that you got in Basel last year, yeah? As someone directly involved, Esmery was quite particular on the matter. Apparently, she put forth a great deal of effort to finish them before things became busy again. I see. Please pass my gratitude to Miss Archette again, if it wouldn't be too much trouble. So you three first met last year then? Yep, right after we made our big debut and before we came to Edith. At the time, we hadn't realized you and the professor were acquainted. Then we had another surprise encounter in the capital that December. She's been good to us in so many ways. Oh, I think you've been helped me a great deal more than the other way around. At any rate, the sheer number of connections you've made through your Spriggan work is quite remarkable. Yes, without a doubt. There's definitely a lot to remark on about. Not to change the subject, but you two are in the same agency as Judith now, right? Lexel Talent Agency? Sort of. We're only affiliate members, so it'd be a bit presumptuous for me to place us on the same level as her. We'll get there, though. I want to get super famous enough to be the face of Lexel someday. Heh, good on you for dreaming big. It's more to showbiz than just movies, after all. Anyway, I'm glad we chanced on each other with how hectic our schedules have been. Almost didn't happen either. You're both heading back to Tharbad this afternoon, right? That's right. We'll soon be setting off on a new tour of the Republic scheduled for August. Until then, we're going to take it easier on ourselves for a week or so, just to rest and recharge. That's wonderful to hear. You'll feel much more comfortable around your inner circles, I'm sure. Oh, yes. Even though Tharbad isn't where we were born, it's just a dearest place to us. So we'd like to repay all the people we support our dancing in the best way we know how. I guess you could call it a homecoming performance. People seem really excited for it, so we're just gonna have to put in that much extra effort. Wow! If only I could go and see it. Well, you're in luck. Judith mentioned it's gonna be streamed on the OrbitalNet. Then we better make sure to reserve a spot for ourselves. Absolutely. We wouldn't miss it for the world. By the way, Professor, you're planning to leave for the Basel soon, right? Indeed. For a collaboration of sorts arranged through a connection of mine. Though I can't divulge too much on that end. Is Hamilton mayhaps going to meet up with Altina? Question mark? Additionally, I have matters that I'd like to speak with our new CEO, Bill Toussaint. Wait, that mustachio tight ass? Vern rehired him? Yes, 2 months ago. It's odd he was allowed back after only 6 months. Could Young have been played a hand in his reinstatement, perhaps? I'm afraid I don't know all the particulars. But were I to guess, it was likely the result of establishing a more suitable structure for the enhancement of Project Startaker. I see. That would fall within expectations. The way I hear it, last year's blunder aside, the man's actually seen a pretty competent practice. He wouldn't have been able to coordinate multiple groups under the Vern umbrella for so many years otherwise. Possible someone pushed his rehiring through to make sure the project was a success. You may be right about that. Still, I think they should have severed ties with him altogether. And yes. Well, there was that business with the Mafia, not to mention political agendas at play, most likely. It was my own inability to adapt to such a climate that led me to leave everything on Toussaint's shoulders. So this time I plan to provide him with as much consultation as I can. Well, if you're giving him the CEO pointers along the way, then he should have nothing to worry about. Graham, I don't think I'll be able to make it to Basel while you're there. So say hi to Essie and Mr. Gassard and Yang too for me, if you happen to run into them. Yes, of course. Though I don't expect Yang and I will be crossing paths. And the group said their goodbyes to Professor Hamilton and the sisters, who presumably stopped by the market to buy souvenirs from Edith. They then returned to their Spriggan work. Justice for Toussaint, he did nothing wrong. Exactly, it was all Melchior. Melchior was the one who got him cancelled. And then we in turn canceled Melchior, if you catch my drift. Aside from that, there's also an event in town for a movie marketing campaign. Right, that collab or whatever, yeah? Judith brought up earlier, I think. You mean the tie-in with that new energy drink? Here, it's on the sweet side, so it's been on my radar. Well, in that case, I'll be sure to keep you in the loop on anything I learn about it later. Darna's been charged with excitement over the space program as well. It also happens to overlap with the performance Shahina and I are working on. That's why I want to make it the best we can. Okay, cool. Let's talk with Shahina. By the way, Fairy, you mastered other Kruga dance, right? I've been dipping my toe into a bunch of different styles, so let's show each other our stuff next time you're free. Oh, there's still a bit to go before I master it all the way. But after that, yeah, sounds great. Taking an airship, so this gives me some extra leeway to work with. Let's see, seashore for incident, maybe an accessory or something. Okay. Excuse me, Professor. What is it, Agnes? Well, I had a little question to ask about you-know-what. This isn't really the place, though, so could you spare a moment of your time later? But of course, we'll talk it over after things quiet down a bit. Is she referring to the Genesis? Or her grandfather's writings? Beats me. Might be a good idea to ask later. Yeah, son, yes, you did get a message from Hamilton at some point. What was that all about? Me scratching my chinny chin chin. Until then, Gran, have a safe trip back. Okay. I think that concludes our business here. Guess I want to go back over into the suites, the cafe, real quick. Last year I've been studying the art of coffee making under the owner here. Not long ago, I finally earned my stripes as a full-fledged barista. You can bring your brewing needs to me or Mr. Ward. I do like the NPCs over here. I've been a torch and pitchfork booster for purist for black coffee. But Ward and Jumana opened my eyes to how delicious a cup can be with some milk and sugar. It's grown on me so much, in fact, that I'll order a cafe latte every third visit or so. Hey, our man's expanding his horizons. He's gone beyond the horizon. I was once convinced that coffee sans sweetener was an affront against all things good and holy. But Ward and Elton opened my eyes to how delicious that can be when taken straight black. Now I'll make sure to enjoy a few sips of my drinks unadulterated before adding the milk and sugar. She has also gone beyond her horizons. Let's head over to Old Town real quick.
Let's roll,
Really?
gang.
Do I not have a warp option to be just in front of the Arkwright Solutions office? No. No. Okay. I do want to kind of just get this Zect Arms deal straightened out.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Heard about them. Being a humble engineer myself still naturally catch my interests. Much of what I've been told comes from Morgan down in the Blacklight District and other such folks. Naturally, you won't find me selling any things by my wares. Okay.
Do you have a moment?
Oh yeah, Zan. That sounds like him, alright. Not to say I don't understand why he'd have qualms about handling what his cars is. So what do you think Azan's planning to do with the Zect Arms weapons he got his hands on then? Assemble them into their base components and sell them off, word I hazard a hazard. Their approach carries far, far less of a risk than the alternative. Well, I can't help but find he is a tad wasteful. How so? Is that the components themselves are low in value, perhaps? Precisely. Zect Arms tends to be used counterfeits of parts from other makers. As such, they aren't worth much individually. But one could argue that ZA's true merit lies in their ability to bring out the full potential of said parts via unconventional combinations and customizations. Man, that's a sentence. In other words, there is overwhelmingly more profit to be had selling the weapons in the finished states. Exactly right. If anything, doing the alternative may very well land him in the red. Makes sense. Thanks for your helpful tip. Ah, the profit margins. Anyway, let me just kind of move forward for a short while after that. Yeah.
Take your time.
Okay. Let's go over to the Laguna house. So that I can get all CP'd up.
Stepping in. I feel better than ever after
There we
that.
go.
Come back anytime.
Get my everything. Satan District. Let's also go back over to police headquarters.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's talk with our boy.
Got a question for you.
Being a product manufacturer with Zect Arms could be in violation of the law, depending on your situation. Really? Counterterrorism laws have recently been revised, meaning there are even more reasons someone could be charged. Like, say, unauthorized possession of weapons of unknown purpose. Unknown purpose? Like if you weren't using it or selling it? It sounds like that would apply. How hoarding weapons behind closed doors might be viewed as preparation to commit an act of terror. I could see how the law might make that assumption anyway. Yes, but even so, there are cases where storing weapons long-term is required. In such cases, you can submit a report and get approval. It would be harder if the weapon were made by Zect Arms. I never knew what you're thinking, but your fixers, be careful, alright? Don't worry about us. We're honest citizens. We never do anything dangerous like that. That's what you say. Sure, sounds like it'd be a real problem if someone hung on to something like that. Hassan probably doesn't want that kind of heat, so we might be able to persuade him to part with it. Okay, I think we've got enough info, so we better sell without taking it to pieces, and there's a risk of holding on to it. That should give me a leg up in the negotiations. Alright, let's go ahead and back to the center marsh.
Time to depart.
Yeah, Toussaint was just kind of, more or less put in a rock and a hard place from Almada.
So come take a look.
I think... I'm trying to recall the exact details, but just like... Almada was just kind of doing some shady stuff while he was kind of... Okay, Toussaint was more or less just a scapegoat, because I think Vern was put in a really bad spot when it kind of... when some stuff about Almada came out in the forefront, so they just kind of used him as a scapegoat to fire him.
A little birdie told me.
But I'd have to kind of go back and rewatch the that whole deal of Daybreak one again to refresh my memory on it. I'm sure you all wouldn't use it for some nefarious end. Very well, since you went to all the trouble of digging into this, I'll sell it to you. Cool, appreciate that. So you had it all along, but why? To be honest, it was pure coincidence that I saw this thing floating around. It's dangerous having these things on the open market, so snatch it up before it could fall into the wrong hands. I had planned to dismantle and sell it, but I had no idea doing so would put me at that much of a loss. Is that a fact? In any event, I'll turn it over to you for the right price. I do still run a business here. Let's see, how about 900 Mira? I got enough for that. Should I go for it? Okay, I'll take it. I'll admit, buying something Rosalie made leaves a sour as hell taste in my mouth, but if it helps beef up our arsenal, I can't complain. Yeah, I'm already looking forward to testing it out. Sounds like we have a deal. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you want me to disable the limiter? Wait, it has a limiter? That's right, because admittedly, its handling is a bit unwieldy. As such, I wouldn't call the weapon layperson friendly. With the limiter on, its output is only so-so. But even then, it doesn't really have any downsides to speak of. Incidentally, you won't be running afoul of the law if you were to use the weapon as it is. On the other hand, if the limiter were to be removed, then its raw offensive output will increase exponentially, but it will come with a few corresponding drawbacks, yes? Exactly. FYI, there's a chance you will be breaking the law if you use it without the limiter. So you want to play it safe and leave it on? Or are you willing to take the gamble? Ooh! Do we play it safe with this weapon, or do we just go all the way? I'm tempted to go with just go all the way with it. See what happens. We're on Nightmare, so more damage is better in my case, in my books. Anybody else? Come on, chat, wake up. We have voting to go through. No, nobody. Okay, we're moving it. Nothing venture, nothing gain. This weapon's a one of a kind, so I want to bring out its full potential. You got it. Just know you're doing this at your own peril. If something happens, it's got nothing to do with me, alright? Sure, that's fine. Obtain Python Z. I appreciate your business. A business. I can trust Spriggan to handle it with finesse. Thanks for all this. Sorry for asking so much of you. No, not at all. If anything, I should be the one apologizing for giving you grief. Alright, hope to see you again.
Well done, everyone.
Hell yeah! More chaos points! Let's go! Let's go! Chaos level up! We take that. Alright, what's the Python Z thing here? Increases the power the power of charge attacks in field battles. That ain't half bad. That ain't half bad at all. Maximum. Okay. Oh, defense kind of goes down by a good chunk, but speed goes up a little bit. Damage goes up. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Shock one up. Shock one up. Good stuff.
Alright. We can move on to Treon Tower now, I believe.
Heading to the objective.
Huh. Looks like they're putting on some kind of show. The recent excitement over the space program has them holding even more events than ever before now. On top of that, even subcultures like idols have been getting a bigger share of the spotlight. Ooh, sounds like fun! It does catch my interest. And what's really on my mind is how businesses in foreign countries are reacting to things. Well, there are a handful of places here where we can follow up on those fronts. The Vern store, Val's Investment Bank, and the Liberal Boutique, for example. Let's add them to the list and take a lap around. Might be smart to peek at whatever's happening on stage 2. Okay, but where is my side quest? My side quest's over there. Okay, cool. It is 9 p.m. and I still have not had anything to eat, so we are going to be taking a dinner break. Dinner mission. You know the drill. I'll be back in 20 or so minutes. Stretch. Do whatever you gotta do. Get your own food. We'll resume momentarily. You know, it just hit me. I don't think I posted on my social medias that, when I went live today. I don't think it even really matters, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea if I even have any reach on social media at this point. It feels like I'm just kind of... I kind of just announce things, and it just kind of goes up into the void.
Understood.
Right.
Sure.
Anyways, let's
They're
around with
hosting an
Aaron.
event about the space program.
Ooh.
As an aspiring astronomer, I can't help but get a little misty-eyed. Outer space is finally within our grasp.
I suppose that's one boon we can attribute to the project.
Catra's happy. We like to see Catra being happy in this household. He deserves it and more. He deserves only the best.
What do you have?
Taking that. Accuracy plus 30, huh? I'll hold on to my money.
Come again.
What do you got?
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming. What do we have over here? I guess I'll get myself one of these. Right, we can unlock Burgard slot now. Of course, right, of course. How could I forget? Gotta give Gramps his due. So...
Let's tune her up.
Let's tune her up.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Please stop by again.
Modifying your ordnance.
Let's tune her up.
Let's put attack onto you.
That's a single element short skills remixed.
Love it. Shard skills. What do we even have for shard skills here? GoldenEye. Display all enemies' treasures on the minimap. Hold up.
Welcome. Thank you. Please stop by it.
Shifting to main.
Let's tune her up.
Okay. So let's have...
Short
him into
skills
that.
remixed.
Shot skills remixed. Okay, so we got all that. Yeah, GoldenEye. Yeah, it really is just all enemies and treasures on the minimap, so they haven't split that up anymore. Good stuff.
Shifting to maintenance mode engaged. Activating maintenance. Modifying
Activating
your
maintenance
ordnance,
mode.
are you?
Not bad. Good thing nothing is going to go wrong at all. Exactly. Nothing ever goes wrong here in Trails. Ever, ever. Nope, no siree. Never, ever in the history of this series has things ever gone wrong. It's all been according to plan. Whose plan exactly, that's still up for debate. But it's all been going to plan. It's all been going according to the Grandmaster's plan. Can we head up into the tower? Head to the observation deck. Yes, we can! Not too shabby.
Hey there.
Of course,
what would you like?
Of course, there's some more things for
Come
me to
again.
buy. Of course, there's more things for me to buy. Capitalism will have its way, as Kurt once said. Heading back home tonight? Since we're on break, I figured I'd spend some time with my family. Heading back to Tharbad? Since third years are required to partake in educational visitations, I'm taking the time to relax for once. I see someone's still working that part-time job. Let's see you on, yes. Oh, Frederica, it's been a while. You live in Anchorville now, don't you? Yep, business me, yeah, but once I finish up, we're heading right back out. I suppose there's merit in hardship. After all, it makes the triumph all the sweetener. I'll say, okay, they're having fun. You know what, it's gonna bother me if I just kind of leave their dots be orange. Frederico's taking over the family. Maybe it's about time I start planning for my future as well. I need to consider attending a university in Dallas. After my father got involved with Senator Griffith, it is what I suppose. After all, hardships make triumphs. Okay. Can we use the telescope to, like, look at different parts of the city? No, we can't. Unfortunate. Alright. Nothing really happening here in the tower. Let's get back down. Alright, what do we have? Stardust Cinema. You know, we could watch a movie. Let's go watch a movie. Stardust Cinema, huh? Feels like it's been forever since I last came here. Sacred Journey. Tale of a wild nun and a young boy journeying through the wilderness. Wow, would you look at that? Judith's in the lead role. She's such a brainless klutz all the time. I forget that she's a famous superstar. Hey, come on, Aaron. That's mean. I'm curious about this Detective Squirrel. Detective Squirrel. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Well, if we're feeling a movie, we can go ahead and see one during our break. Probably won't have time to catch both of them, though, unfortunately. They both sound so intriguing, I can't decide which I want to see more. I want to watch the Nun movie with Burgard. Can I watch the Nun movie with Burgard?
Step right up.
What's playing right now? Detective Squirrel. Oh, no, that's a good one, man. That's a good one. I love that. Who should I invite? Yeah, we can watch with Burgard. Let's go. Okay. Heck, Aaron brought up Judith. Let's watch it with Aaron. Van headed into theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. Barbara was a missionary nun with a large scar on her forehead who traveled the frontier, spreading the word of Adios as she went on. One day on her travels, she met a young orphan boy from the west by the name of Vince, whose early life has been much like her own. She wanted to make sure he grew up to be a good man, and with her strength to guide him, they set out on a journey together. On the way, they accidentally stumbled onto a small settlement, which had been beset by thieves for several months. They'd gone so far as to take the chief's daughter hostage, so there was no way to fight back without fear of her coming to harm. Upon hearing this, Sister Barbara stood up and marched straight to the thieves' den. Alright, Judith, show me what you got, girl.
What's a lady of the cloth doing out here all by herself? You lost, sister. Hey, you worthless sods, get over here now! Huh? Where in blazes are they?
If you're looking for your men, I just tucked them all in for a nice little dirt nap. As for you, you're going to return all the food and valuables you took from the settlement. With interest.
You ain't a sister. You're a monster. You two know I've got a hostage here, yeah? If you care about the girl's life, you'll...
Barbara, I freed the girl. Now you can kick this scumbag's ass without any distractions.
Told you to call me Miss Barbara, you little snot. Whatever. Good work, Vince. I'm about to bring the weight of your sins crashing down right into your skull. I'll give you 10 seconds to make your final confession. 10, 9, 8.
Wait! What do you say you come and work for me instead?
3, 2, 1.
What the hell happened to 7 through...
0!
Judith absolutely just channeled her Celeste impression when she was making this movie. She's just like, what would Celeste do in this situation? That was way more satisfying than I thought it'd be. When I heard it was gonna be about a traveling sister and an orphan boy, I had to pay for some sappy, awkward award bait crap. Honestly, same. Based on the description alone, you'd have no idea it was fun and unique of a movie as it was. I knew in advance that the main character had more to her than it seemed, but her being a knuckle-cracking badass took me by surprise. Yeah, but what surprised me even more was seeing Judith of all people playing a role like that. I went in there thinking, Judith? A sister? That's a miscast if I ever saw one. Maybe the fact that the whole role was so wildly different from the Judith we know is what made her performance pop as much as it did. Though, there's a part of me that'd be curious to see her play a more straight-laced nun, too. A rough and tumble, yet righteous traveling sister with a battle-scarred face. She definitely reminded me of a few women I'm well acquainted with. Ein and Celeste chief among them. In fact, the resemblance is enough that I have to wonder if this movie's heroine was inspired by someone from the Gralsritter. The only Spitfire I know from the church is my sister a disciple, but now that you mention it, I can definitely see that's happening. But no matter who she might have been modeled after, the energy Judith put into her performance made it a really engaging watch. As a former member of the Gralsritter myself, the movie featured many familiar sights and concepts. Oftentimes, the minion will pose as a traveling priest in order to resolve problems en route to their current mission. Among them, there are those who would put even the likes of Barbara and Celeste to shame with how rough they can be in forcing open a path. No fooling? Damn, guess truth really is stranger than fiction. Hey, Clinky, how you doing? How's the Beyonding of the Horizons go? Yeah, we're doing it. We've just been slowly kind of going through things, doing side quests, gathering information, talking to NPCs. You know how it be. But we just watched the movie based on a traveling nun, played by Judith. And of course I had to bring Burgard to that. Of course I had to. Alright, we still got one side quest we gotta do over in this region. So let's go ahead and take care of it.
Alright.
Or SPG on the bulletin. I recommend a message from someone from a security firm recommending invest in a particular space company. They said it was for sure going to take off, so I went all into this thing. Since then, though, I've gotten nothing but radio silence from them, and recently my inbox has been flooded with other investment opportunities. Is it representing some kind of scam? I'd like you to take a look at this and, if possible, get my mirror back. I'll be waiting for you by the rest area in the Trion Mall. There's a 4SPG on the bulletin board. Space business? Starting to see a trend here. Yeah, not picking up much of a scent here, but that's fine. Suppose there's no harm in keeping this one in mind. Alright, let's go ahead and get this one out of the way. Are you the Johans that's supposed to 4SPG? Does that mean you're the Spriggan? I'm so glad the rumors were true. I can finally have some hope. You said something about getting caught up in an investment scam? Honestly, I'm not sure if a 4SPG is the right fit. Well, we'll hear you out, at the very least. So, you gave all of your investment money to a guy who claimed to be working for a security firm. Yes. He said that Stellatech, a business with ties to the Verne Company, was going public soon. He was very enthusiastic when he recommended that I buy stock. Seeing as it was related to the space program, he told me the paperwork would be more complex than usual. Which is why he volunteered to act as my agent for the deposit. And he went cold turkey on you. And to add insult to injury, you attracted a swarm of scammers, all out to suck you dry. Sounds like you were careless. Of course it's obvious looking back on it. At the time, I guess I was just caught up in the space program fever. It ain't uncommon for these sorts of scammers to ride the wave of big events. The fact that you've got more suspicious folk coming after you means they probably added you to a list of potential marks. One question. Why come to us? Why not go to the guild or the police? Well, I really need the mirror back now. Without it, I won't be able to make ends meet. Using the police to add a whole bunch of hoops to jump through, that's why I came to you. Is this not the sort of case you can handle? Honestly, I don't buy the reasoning. What about you, Van? It's true this is more suited to the police's line of work. But it might be worth doing. Just considering other things falling through the cracks thanks to the space program. Indeed, this could be a chance to get a better look at the influence the space program has on the economy. Both on the surface and in the shadows. I'll take it. They just made Burgard a woman. She punches things and has a scar. You know? I wouldn't be surprised if, maybe one of the Gralsritter was, was very loosely involved in the making of that movie. And they're just like, oh, I know. We'll take my old master and just turn him into a woman. And that's our main character right there. Add a little bit of Celeste flavor in there, and they're like, you gotta bang her, my son. That's pure cinema. Actually, how funny would it be if, that movie was, Leon's idea? That would actually be hilarious. Really? Thank you so much. You said the company they wanted you to invest with Stella Tech, right? Makes me wonder if the company even exists, huh? I have heard the name before. I think it's even related to the Vern Company, too. I've never heard anything about them looking for investors. Even Catcher hasn't heard of it, and the whole thing might really be a big load of horseshit. Space Tech, right? Did they say exactly which part of the company was in charge of? Yes, the satellite that was launched the other day. I was told they have a patent related to its core technology. And since they expect more space projects in the future, they decided to go public during Project Startaker to enjoy its explosive stock prices. A patent for satellite technology? Marduk is the one that holds the patents for the satellite used in Project Startaker. Not that some of the parts and observation equipment didn't come from the Vern Company and affiliates. Regardless of whether or not they're looking for investors, the company itself does exist. Which means we ought to be careful when looking into things so as not to disrupt their business. And we'll need to determine exactly what's aligned and what's not in terms of technology, the patent, and the investment opportunity. Then maybe we should start here at Trian Mall. We should be able to learn more about Stella Tech at the Vern store. There is Val's Investment Bank as well. They should be able to give us insight not only on Stella Tech trading, but maybe some information on Marduk. Right, well, let's start with that. If it really is a scam, then we'll deal with it the usual way after that. They're both right over there, so let's start asking questions. You're not wasting any time. Thank you, truly. I'm hopeful that your search will be fruitful.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Alright. Nope,
What
wrong
will
button.
you do next? Objective designated.
Oh yeah, by the way, Klingy, Aaron's Holocorpse voice is a seductive British voice. And you know what? If that is not the most fitting thing for Aaron, I don't know what is.
Can I interest you in some space? Take all the time you need.
Moonlight bracelet?
Be seeing you.
That's expensive, dude. Who do you think I am? I'm not made out of money here on Yes's. But I'm not.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Again, I'm not made out of money here, folks.
Excuse me?
Arkwright Solutions, we take every job the game allows us to, pretty much. If it's a side quest, then we'll take it, cause boy oh boy, these bills do not pay themselves. You wanna know more about Stella Tech? Yeah, we got reason to believe someone might be using their name without permission. Want to learn more about detailed information about the company to be sure. We would appreciate anything you could tell us about investment and stock trends. And it would be most useful if you could also confirm their possible involvement with Marduk satellite technology. Firstly, Stella Tech has not taken their stock public, and there are no plans to do so at this time. They were originally established by the Vern Company and internally to handle development of specific technologies. That's because it was established to meet the demands of Project Startaker. The company is heavily subsidized by the government in addition to being financed by the Vern Company. In other words, there's no need for them to solicit investment through stocks at this time. I see. Then using their name for a money-making scheme really doesn't make sense. Doesn't really make sense. What about satellite technology? At the very least, I can confirm that they don't hold any patents for the satellite systems. They did, however, develop a material used in the satellite in cooperation with Marduk. I heard the Vern Company has also been developing observation technology, in addition to equipment for the rocket. However, the overall satellite framework has been outsourced to and fully developed by Marduk. That's completely different than the story Johans was told. Yeah, we've heard plenty. Sorry for all the questions. That's quite alright. It was a request by Miss Twinings, after all.
Regarding the situation with the Val's fund.
Okay.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
No, you can't, good sir. I am here to do a side quest. We don't have time to be doing space-themed merchandising. Not in the year 1209.
Excuse me?
So was this guy emailed by a company lead by Ebon Dusk? Maybe. Stella Tech. Yes, it appears the rumors are going around that Stella Tech is going public. But you haven't heard anything about that of Vern, have you? Yeah, and Ebon Dusk also asked for 44 billion Mira. No, not at all. Stella Tech was established by Vern in conjunction with the space program when they consolidated assets from different sectors. The company is really a focused project team, so I find it hard to imagine them going public on their own. It's probably worth pointing out that since they're involved in the space program, their establishment has probably been kept up to wraps. Yes, it was probably set up to efficiently develop technology for the program. There's no way they would be advertising in order to solicit investments. That said, their name has been mentioned by the Vern Group in the public-facing materials, among other places. Yeah, we did see him listed on Vern's website. But it was nothing more than that. It didn't stand out in the least. Which means they're not widely known. Compared to more famous corporations, it's harder to get a beat on them. Since Vern's got them on their site, people are more than likely to feel like they can trust it. And that's what the culprit's banking on, huh? Still, it only takes a little bit of digging to realize the inconsistencies. I do not get the sense that the culprit is overly familiar with either Stalitech or the space program. Yep, seems like they're coasting entirely on name recognition and hype. Is it true that the company holds patents related to the satellite's core technology? No, Marduk's the one that's taking the lead when it comes to the development of the satellites. It's true that the Vern Company provided some of the auxiliary hardware and raw materials. They wouldn't have patents on anything that could be considered core technology. As it happens, Stalitech developed a special heat-resistant material used to protect the satellite parts. Oh, I suppose that makes sense. I've heard the temperature in space can change by over 200 degrees between night and day. Heat resistance is probably indispensable. Well, we learned what we need to about Stalitech's position within the Vern Company. I know you're busy, but thank you for taking the time to talk with us. It's my pleasure. If the current situation lends itself to a variety of troubles, I completely understand where you're coming from. I'm happy to have been of assistance. Okay, we've got enough info. Yes, the investment opportunity was a complete fabrication. It would be best if we could catch the scammers now, if only to protect the good name of Stalitech. Gotta say, there's way more holes in their sales pitch than I thought. Exactly. The scammer clearly knew next to nothing about the Stalitech. Their name might as well have been pulled out of a hat. Like Van said, it's probably because next to nobody knows about it, and there's a wave of space program hype. So you think the culprit doesn't even know what he's talking about either? It seems that way. And now he's got our client added to his list of marks he's told other solicitors. My guess is he's the type to work across a wide and shallow pool. For a swindle like this, he'll not likely do a lot of research. Then asking technical questions is sure to trip them up eventually. Someone from a real brokerage would at least know about an interest's inner workings. Yeah, if we can get them to make a mistake, then we'll have sufficient proof. Seems like meeting up with them might actually be the quickest way to go. Let's get their contact info from the client. I see. You're interested in space-related investments. Well, I must say, you've certainly got a keen eye for opportunity. Stalitech in particular is certainly to see its stock prices surge in the future, thanks to being contracted to develop the satellite. I thought that might be the case. But I heard that with the announcement of the space program, buying stocks right now might have extra complications. Oh, you can just leave that to me. Simply send us the mirror and we'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Oh, perfect. I'd love to hear the details. And how about we meet up in the Center Marsh's rest area to discuss everything. I'll prepare all the necessary documentation and contracts and we can get everything taken care of right away. Great, I'll head over now. Ha! Sounds like he fell for it. Now all we gotta do is push until he slips up. Let's hurry to the meeting spot.
What will you do next?
What will you do next? Hold up, I gotta show off more of the voice. Orbment.
Your incapable hands.
Your incapable hands.
Skill set amended.
I love this voice, man. I love the holocore voices in this game. They're so good. Between Burgard's one,
off we go.
Aaron's one. We have Shalcore Sharon. It's still good, man. It's so good. I love it. Here we go. Moving our way this way.
Come on, and have a look.
Ah, we gotta go up the stairs. Right, the rest area. How could I forget? Excuse me, we spoke about the investment opportunity. Ah, that voice. Used to be the gentleman I was just talking to the phone. I've been waiting for you. Shall we get started? So you see, Stalitech is poised to be the pioneer in innovation. In consideration of this, our firm has decided to elicit investment for this up-and-coming company. As a part of our services, we'll even handle all the transactions and such on your behalf. Just like the client said. The way he's talking, there's probably other victims out there. And it's about time we made our move. Here goes nothing. Kiddos, would you like to do the honors? You don't mind if I ask a few questions, do you? Not at all. Please, ask whatever you'd like. Now then, how do I use the information we've got to make him expose himself as a fraud? Maybe I'll ask about... technology released in order to go public. Company's relation to rocket development. I believe it's the second one that we wanted to go with. But let's maybe get that confirmed. Pretty sure it's the second one. Yeah. If they're going public, then Stellatek must have shown off some of its kind of tech. Could you tell me more about what they're making? Ah, yeah, certainly. Of course, we're very aware. It's the satellites. But there are many different parts, such as frame construction, reaction control systems, communication devices, and so on. I happen to know the frame in particular is being made by the Marduk company. So which part of the satellite's technology was developed by Stellatek in particular? It was, let me see. Yes, the main engine. Prometheus 4 does not have a main engine. It only has a reaction control device. Final orbit is achieved via an Apogee kick motor connected to the fairing. To the best of my knowledge, Stellatek was working on something related to insulation. Yeah, that's right, it was for insulation, to protect the satellites from the heat of the rocket's propulsion. No, the fairing is what's protecting the satellite from the heat of the rocket and the atmospheric friction. Stellatek was working on a cover to guard the precision equipment against the variable temperatures in space. This industry's got everyone's eyes on it, so how could you not know about technology that's been made public? My apologies, it's just there's so much technical information, and I got a little confused. May I ask a question as well? Please do. So where do we push next? The time of going public, yeah. Just when is Stellatek going public? We believe it will be sometime this month. Then shouldn't there have been a heads up at the beginning of the fiscal year? The timing is suspiciously close to Startaker's announcement. I can't help but feel it's a little too early considering they were involved in a national security project. They may have been considering its anticipation of the public unveiling of Project Startaker. But at that stage, the initial satellite wouldn't even have launched. They wouldn't have even been able to prove themselves. But even now, no one knows how the schedule might fluctuate. Just yesterday, the second launch was moved up. And there seems to be only more undisclosed information about the project. Can they really go public at a time like this? It seems to me they would wait until the project is completed, and they've already proven themselves before looking to the future. Unfortunately, I don't actually work for Stellatek. It appears to me that you doubt this investment opportunity. In which case, perhaps this business venture simply isn't for you. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? We're not finished yet. We actually have a few more questions we need to ask. Such as their relation with Marduk and so on. You know, I don't think we've even asked the name of your brokerage firm yet. You can't tell us that much, can't you? It's Keith Securities. Gotcha. And we'll just ask your company the rest of our questions directly. Hold on a sec. I guess we're getting no hits for any brokerage with that name. You're busted, buddy. Damn swindler. If you really wanted to fool us, then you should have done your research. So this is how it ends, huh? Now, we wouldn't mind just turning you into the police. But we were actually asked to get back the Mira. So why don't we make a deal? Instead of us selling you to people who are a lot scarier than the police, you just return the Mira you took from Johans. Just what do you intend to do with me? Which of my connections should I use to scare him? Which group should I use? Marduk? Alright, how are we threatening this guy? Do we just pull out the Marduk name or the CID? Actually, both are pretty darn good. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a sip of my water. Y'all can decide. Or I could just flip a coin. At this point, I feel like maybe flipping a coin is probably the best bet. Marduk? Okay, Daisy wants us to pull out the Marduk card. I mean, if nobody else has any better ideas, I'm just probably gonna pull out the Marduk card. And I could just flip a coin just for funsies, see what it says. Let's say heads we go with Marduk, and tails we go with CID. Huh. The coin says CID. Kinda wanna see what Van says with the CID. Well, I mean... But it'd also be really funny if we pull out Marduk, because we do have someone who actually works for Marduk with us. You know what? Bad Cop Rosette would actually kind of be a pretty good routine I would love to see. Unless anybody else would like to chime in. Kind of tempted to go with Marduk, honestly. But CID is also really good. Let's just go with Marduk. It's funnier because we actually have Rosette here. What you're doing is kind of interfering with both the Vern Company and Marduk. And from what I hear, Marduk's been collecting criminals as part of a danger management initiative. Who knows what kind of experiments they're carrying out. Some bluff. There's no way someone like you is in touch with Marduk. Pardon the late introduction, but I work as a concierge for the Marduk Company. If I make the arrangements, it'll be no trouble taking you to custody and finding an appropriate use for you. Okay, when Rosette says something like that, buddy, you fold! Buddy, you fold! You say, please, ma'am, no! You agree to whatever, you agree to whatever Rosette is asking you to do. Not even asking, telling you to do. You agree to what the scary woman is telling you. What? Alright, fine. I'll return the mirror I took, so please just turn me over to the police. You got yourself a deal. The group then watched as the scammer took the mirror from his account and passed it over to Van. Once that was done, they immediately handed him over to the police. I simply cannot thank you enough. It's hard to believe you were able to get all the money back from me. If we couldn't do that much, then nobody bothered coming us instead of the guild. And nobody bothered coming up to us instead of the police or the guild. We've taken brief notes about Steltech and the scam artist and provide them to you. I hope they will be of help. Yeah, just try not to do something this careless again, alright? Getting your name passed around by scammers as an easy mark is just lame. If you're going to invest, then make sure you do your due diligence, and don't be so quick to believe the promises of strangers. Keep that in mind and things will go better for you. You got me there. Well, take this lesson to heart and make sure you keep your wits about you, especially during booms like these. Oh, I will. I will definitely learn, I've definitely learned my lesson. Well, now that I've got my mirror back, I should deposit as soon as I can. Thanks again. Phew, it's a good thing we managed to solve this. But it was just a regular old scam. Indeed, that man was the kind to pull a wide variety of grifts without taking the time to do the research. it does not appear to have anything to do with the current situation. Alright, so, can we get a side quest that may or may not involve with, getting back at some people who are basically pulling off Logan Paul type stuff? Scalping and reselling things at a higher value just because, without, like, just because they can. Can we get those types of scammers next in a side quest? And ruffle some feathers like that? That'd be great. That said, it's nice that we were able to confirm that Marduk and the Vern Company are both related to the project. And there's no room for outsiders to weasel their way into their tech development. Could be useful information when it comes to future space program related problems. Which means it wasn't all for nothing. Now let's get back to it.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Reward deposited.
Oh baby, that's a good chaos boost right there. We love to see those chaos points.
Please, take your time. Welcome.
We love to see the chaos points go up, up, up. Anyone here a particular note that I know of, though we kind of see? Nah, no NPCs that I care about here. Let's see here. What else do we got over here? Let's go over to the stage. Attention all Treon Mall visitors. We thank you for your patience. Our space talk show, sponsored by Project Startaker, will begin momentarily. In it, we'll be delving into a hot button topic of the space program in a fun, digestible way. Now allow me to introduce our two lovely hosts and ambassadors of Project Startaker. It's the up-and-coming hit idol duo, Vega! Give them a hand, folks! These aren't the idols that I know of. Where's With You? Hi everyone, I'm Rachel from Vega. We'll make this a day you'll never forget. And I'm Yulia. I'm so glad you could all make it. Before we begin the show, we'll be performing one of our most popular numbers. Get ready for Planet Rain! Damn, people are getting really pumped up over this, huh? Looks like idols have really been gaining traction lately. This particular duo quickly rose to fame after being selected as the space program's ambassadors. And that said, they weren't the original choices. You have got to be kidding me. There they are! There should have been us up there! Looks like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Oh, is that Van and his helpers I spy?
Ah! What's Sharid doing here? What the? Wait, that's Prince Sharid? And the CID too? Okay, Sharid, Kilika, and Kayla. Huh.
What a fortuitous turn of events. I certainly wasn't anticipating your presence here. Could this be a sign, or a blessing even, from Arusha herself?
Or perhaps it's merely the result of how many ties we have in common.
Alright, Sharid, what's he doing over here? So, what's the Crown Prince of Elsheim doing with the CID's Flying Swallow? Let me guess, conducting a sneak peek of the space program. Where'd your usual bodyguard go?
She's serving as my sister's security detail while she's off traveling about. In her stead, Miss Second Lieutenant here is keeping a hawk's eye on my surroundings for me.
Frankly, I'm still at a loss for words. Never in my life did I expect to escort a prince to an idol show. Not to mention in such an open space. And without even clearing the perimeter.
You'll have to excuse my fondness for the energizing ambiance of these live shows. Besides, we needn't worry about snipers or assassins. After all, every pair of eyes, nefarious or no, are set on President Gramhart and his space program.
You might be right about that. I take it the CID's been stretched thin. Seems like you're being pushed into funneling all your folks into the space program, internal factions aside.
Perceptive as always. I, in particular, am in no position to turn down requests from the President.
Oh. She must be referring to the coup of 3 months ago that never came to be. In In that respect, it's only a matter of time before every member of the CID is roped into the project. Speaking personally, to call it quite the blow to my pride would be an understatement. So basically, you're taking the chance to squeeze in a little information exchange with people on the outside before that happens. Still not past how weird it is seeing a top-run government big shot reduced to a pawn on the chessboard. Although Elsheim is complying with the request to restrict flights south of the Ishkal Mountains, a line in the sand has clearly been drawn. Once again, I find myself struck with awe over President Gramhart's prowess and unyielding passion for this project, in more ways than one. I wonder what Oliver's thoughts and opinions are about the whole space program thing. When can we see Oliver again, huh? I miss my dumbass. There's no need to feel guilty on our account. Moreover, regardless of my station, I will always strive to give everything my best and fullest efforts. Doing so aligns with his principles as well. Right, that's something I refuse to compromise on as well. Regarding that unrealized coup, I'm committed to doing whatever I can to not only atone for the mistakes I made there, but grow from them too. Wow, good on you! Yeah, a certain someone else I know would probably say the same in your shoes. You CID bunch sure are cut from the same cloth. Anyway, I'm game to keep working together where it makes sense if you are. I can make no guarantees, but as long as our interests continue to align, I'd be happy to do so. Same applies for us in Elsheim. No doubt we will be relying on you as well into the future, Van. Oh my! Such positively electric energy. The rock concert I saw with Van before was exhilarating for certain, but this is beyond compare. If you'll excuse me, I have a sudden inclination to make up for lost fun from back then. Wait, Your Highness, I would really advise against mingling with the crowd. Why not accompany me if it perturbs you so? Come, let's partake in this glow stick dancing I've heard so much about. I'll admit I don't entirely envy the second lieutenant right now. Feels like he's loosened up a bit recently. Guy resembles the debaucherous prince more every time I see him. Indeed, though whether that's a good or bad thing is up for debate. Alright, Elsa, alright, Shareed's having fun. Kayla's on babysitting duty with Shareed, gotcha. At this point, a certain someone may even be more cognizant of the details than I, his superior. Only one guy comes to mind. Well, in any event, neither of your obligations or ours have changed. All we can do for the moment is our utmost. I wish you the best in your endeavors as well. Alright, Shareed, what you doing over here? Can we see Shareed with the light sticks? That'd be so fun. Go, go, Vega! Shake it, shake it, shake it! How delightfully quaint. This manner of rousing the spirits differs quite a bit from the rock concert I watched with Van. Your Highness, please try to keep some distance. Alright, well, that's going on. Let's talk with our duos. This can't be right. How could the show's program be changed at the last minute? We were told this was going to be our gig, but now you're pulling the rug from under us? And after all our hard work, too. Let me repeat myself. This decision was made based on a comprehensive assessment. It's true that your accomplishments played a role in giving Isles more visibility. For this project, we're going with more promising pair, the one we spent the greater amount on training. That's our company's policy, as stated. And like I'm stating, what kind of dictatorship are you people running here? Besides, we've never even heard of these two were in the running for this. Not a word. I believe those girls are that idol duo with you. Apparently, they were the ones originally scheduled to host today's event. Yeah, sounds like their talent agency's pulling a my way or the highway on them. Doing PR for the Project Star Take is a big job, so I get banking on the sure thing. Don't make it any less unfair, though. The entertainment industry is gonna entertainment industry. Put Olivia and Shareed in the same room, it'll be great. They will be reduced to a single brain cell. And they will have to take turns sharing the brain cell. And I just feel bad for my girls here. Don't worry, I'm always with you guys. I'm always with you. I will be a with yous fan for the end. Alright, where else do we have to go? The Liberal Boutique. Let's go see what's happening
Welcome
over here.
to the Liberal Boutique.
Who are you? Reporter Nicole. We have another reporter? Okay.
All our products are shipped directly from Liberal. We'll be looking forward to your next visit. I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
That is a different voice than it was in Daybreak 2.
We'll be looking forward to your next visit. I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
Okay, so they changed her voice between games.
To your next
Gotcha.
visit.
Thank you so much for agreeing to this impromptu interview. For the headline, I'm thinking Liberal's very own Supermaid, a deep dive into Lilia's success in the uncharted waters of Calvard.
I feel as though that would be giving me too much credit. Nevertheless, it is truly an honor to have assisted the revered Liberal News.
Heck yeah! I'll make this into a front page piece, guaranteed! Oh, by the way, do you mind if I take some photos of the store's interior too?
By all means.
Hello, Lila. Looks like someone's keeping busy. Make a change of wardrobe too, even. If I'm remembering right, you wore a more casual maid getup back at the Aramis Academy Festival. It's been quite some time since I've donned a vintage-style dress like this. The reporter came all the way from my home country of Liberal to cover the space program. As such, when she offered to interview me, I dusted this off to wear it during it, as well as my upcoming business trip. I knew you used to be an actual maid, but damn, I knew you'd rock this fit so hard. Compared to my uniform, seeing that on a true professional is a night and day difference. It totally puts the dress and dress for the job. I feel much the same way. So rewinding a bit, you mentioned a business trip? Yes, a while ago a connection of mine reached out to me over a particular matter. Starting tomorrow, I'll be away from Edith for a few days to attend it. Oh, really? That's a bit sudden. Interesting timing. Wonder who at that matter and who that connection could be. I apologize for any inconvenience that may cause, but rest assured, the store will be in good hands during my absence. We hope to still have your continued patronage. Yeah, of course. Who's gonna be her replacement? Introducing the Liberal's very own Bracer Star herself, Annalise Elfield! Huh? A Zypha call? Hey, is that the guild's number? Arkride, I'm glad I was able to get a hold of you. Oh, it's that guild receptionist guy. Not often I get a call from you. What's up? Did something happen? Yes, actually. A pressing matter has arisen, and Zin and Fia are no longer here to deal with it. To sum it up, I was on the phone with Alice and Regina a moment ago. Something concerning happened. Concerning how? Oh yeah, weren't they on their way to the city's outskirts? Yes, they were traveling to the areas surrounding the capital and each of the monsters to do away with. One moment I was talking with Alice as they had crossed off the last place on the list. The next, the call suddenly stopped. I then tried to reach Regina's number, but to no avail. Gotcha. I'm guessing pulling Zid and Clausel away from whatever reason, from whatever they're doing is off the table. You would be correct. You're both tied up at the moment, unfortunately. Be that as it may, it sounds as though you may be caught up in your own work. One of them will surely be back in time, so... Not so fast. You actually called it a good time. We just hit a good stopping point. We'll do this for you, but fair warning, my rates aren't cheap, in case you didn't remember. Oh, I haven't forgotten. Worry not, you'll have not only my gratitude, but a reward fit for a king, so to speak. As I recall, they were near the western outskirts of the capital, where the highway meets the Lever River. I bid you good luck. I really hope Alice and Regina are okay. Oh, I wouldn't stress since they're pretty tough, but yeah. So we're going by car, right? Yep. Once we're ready, we'll hop in my pickup and head over to the western outskirts. Have it added to the travel menu. Okay. Before we do that...
What will you do next?
What will you do next? We have bonding points to do. So we have 2 out of 3 that we can spend. Burgard's a sure is a sure-in. We're definitely gonna be doing the Burgard one. Let's see here. What's Fairy up to? Fairy needs a guardian to accompany her for a little contest. Apparently she wanted to do this for a while. Sounds like a good exercise, so why not? And Yomi is picking out a birthday present for Agnes. Okay. So between Fairy and Yumi, which one do we gotta do, guys? Which one would y'all rather see? Fairy? Okay. We'll go through Burghart's first. And then we'll see if anyone else will chime in with an option. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Isn't that Master? What's he up to? Oh, you look perfect. Could I ask for a few more poses? How about this? Gosh, you are so cool. This article's gonna turn out amazing. Do you mind if we continue the interview as we grab photos? Not at all. I hope I can answer your questions properly. Burghardt is living retirement life better than ever right now. Recently, an older, larger-than-life gentleman has been making waves of the expressway in residential Autobahn of the capital. Meet Mr. BZ, a biker with a surprisingly easygoing vibe and a body that belies his 70 years of age. Our audition department managed to get in touch with him, and he agreed to partake in a special interview. You know what? Good for Burghardt! First off, we heard that you only started riding an Orbike in the last couple of years. Is this true? Indeed. After retiring from a career I dedicated my entire life to, I was ready to start down a new path. I'll never forget the feeling when I first straddled my machine and hit the throttle. And ever since you've been investing more and more into your ride, even while still making time to try out other new hobbies. I think we'd all learn from your drive to keep trying new things. Please, I'm simply a retired old man looking for ways to stay entertained. When I was younger, there were many things I wished I had a chance to dabble in. I can only hope that the young people of today will learn from my experience and not shy away from new experiences and challenges. To be honest, I thought you'd be much less approachable when we first reached out to you. But as soon as our conversation began, I could tell how serious and sincere a person you were. I imagine you had plenty of admirers near you. Truth be told, I was something of a punk in those days. I took a pilgrimage across the continent on foot and by sea. That could be quite rash, you see. Are you telling me you traveled the continent before airships existed? Wow, that's incredible! It was merely youthful indiscretion, but I believe it was thanks to that experience that I was able to broaden my horizons, but go beyond them. It might even be fun to ride across the continent in this new era of oval bikes and see how much things have changed. It has been an absolute pleasure getting to hear so much about you. One last question. What are oval bikes to you?
To someone like me who found himself racing through life, my bike is my prized companion and has allowed me to feel alive once again.
Burghardt and his bike for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Hell yeah! Before airships existed. Wasn't that maybe a decade ago? No. Airships had existed in, in Zemuria for... when did they say that airships were kind of being made? Pretty much around when Russell was in his prime, I would say. I think Russell was the one who kind of spearheaded the use of airships and inventions of them. Liberl had been making use of airships for quite a while, actually. Airships are not all that new or recent, actually, to be honest. They've been around for a while, at least for Liberl. And then when the 100-Day War started, it was Cassius who came up with the idea to use the airships as a military advantage against Erebonia. But airships themselves have been around for quite a while. So, yeah, Burghardt is a fossil from the old days who was around from before airships were a thing. Hell, I think... yeah, Burghardt was alive before the Orbital Revolution was even a thing. So he was around before any of these orbital technologies even became a thing. So he He saw what was basically like the Middle Ages of Zemuria when he was like a teenager and whatnot. So Burgard has been... He's seen some stuff in his time, I take it. Thank you so much for answering our questions. I think we'll be able to put together a wonderful article. I'm happy to have been of service. Do let me know when you publish the magazine. I would love to brag to my friends about it. Of course. Take care. You just gotta be like, Kevin, look! I'm in the newspaper, as the kids say. Master? What are you doing? Van. You watched that go down, huh? I would appreciate your discretion until the magazine releases. He really just wants to show up at Arteria one day and be like, Kevin! Abbas! Celeste, Leon, Ein, Thomas! Look at what I've done! And he just points at the magazine cover and Burgard's all happy. He's just like, aren't you proud of me? Look at how I'm living my life now. Tyrell Times is publishing an orbital bike mag, huh? Guess everyone's got to capitalize on the bike some boom. Can't say I ever imagined you intervening for one, though. Or did I? When I was driving on the expressway the other day, I noticed a car trying to keep up with me. They reached out. I couldn't say no after seeing how passionate they are. Yeah, isn't the fact that you're alive supposed to be a secret? Yes, though at this point it's all about open knowledge in the underworld. I did make sure they withheld my name, so it should be fine. If you say so. Anyway, it's nice to hear some new things about you. Didn't know you used to be a punk. Heard that too, did you? But it wasn't as bad as you, I'll have you know. Just a big-bodied hooligan living in obscurity on the edge of the continent. A series of events showed me just how small I was. So I left my hometown to reevaluate the scale of the world. That's all. Come on, that's all barely covers it. Give me the details. Perhaps I'll tell you about it one day. For now, it's enough to know that if I had not gone down that path, I doubt I would ever have taken you for my student.
To think that child I taught all those years ago would not only find himself true friends, but also his own way as a Spriggan.
We have voice lines in connection events? Oh, they're really dishing out the budget for this game.
You faced your trials and learned how to value yourself. Even when I could not offer my aid, you still overcame the incident 3 months ago. Van, I am truly proud of how much you've grown.
But it's only Burgard, of course. I hope I have. All it feels like I did was delay the problem.
Then consider finding a solution your next assignment. That said, there's no reason to search for it alone.
Man, they couldn't have at least voiced Van as well. Come on. I always wanted these connection events to be voiced, but like I got them half voiced, so I'll take it.
I'll lend you whatever help you need. After all, I'm both your teacher and your temporary assistant.
No way I can call you one of my assistants. But you know what? I'll gladly take the help. Van and Burgard then briefly chatted about bikes and reminisced over their time training together. Afterwards, they met up with their friends and resumed work. Ah, he's so proud and happy. We love to see that. All right, since we have more people active here, guys, who's gonna be our next Connect event between Fairy and Yumi? I want you all to vote on either Fairy or Yumi who's gonna be our next Connect event to watch. Because right now, Fairy's currently leading the polls with a whole 1 vote. Oh, I can't even hold down the thing. You know what, while we're waiting.
I'll take that.
I feel a little guilty.
Don't mind if I do.
There we go. How about Catra? Catra's not an option though, Daisy. Literally, Catra is not an option. It's either Fairy or Yumi who we have our last Connect event point to spend on. Alright, 1 vote for Fairy, 1 vote for Yums. would anybody else like to chime in with their votes? I swear I saw him. You may have seen him as for me to get a gift, but that's just giving a gift. To just get points up. That's not actually spending the event points. Yumi then? Okay. Yums it is. Unless, last call for people to get their votes in, Yumi or Fairy. Going once. Going twice. It's all to Yums. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time. Alright, here's the money for Agnes's present. I'll pay the rest if it ends up costing more than that, so feel free to let Yumi pick out whatever she likes. You got it. Yums has been pretty psyched up about all this, so I'll make sure she's happy with whatever she finds. Better not keep her waiting too long. It's about time to get... Hey, Van! Oh, no, that's Victor. What's up, Victor? If Yumi wants something, buy it with this. Well, we'll be surrounded by shops. I'm sure she'll be tempted by something or another. That's not what I mean. Yumi is old enough now to be the one giving gifts. But it's her first time, so I want to reward her for it. Consider this a little celebration of her growth. You understand me? Loud and clear. Once you pick out Agnes's gift, I'll give Yumi something. But, isn't 1,000 mira a little much? What's the point of money if I can't use it to spoil Yumi? If she says she wants something, you better use that money and buy it. Alright. Boy, you really dote on that girl, don't you? Van! Hurry up! Let's go! You heard the girl. Go! Get your truck! So, where do you want to start, Yums? I want to look at all kinds of stuff. Let's go to the marché. Works for me. Reminds me when we bought your bike. Never did end up buying anything in the marché back then. But I think you've got an idea of what you're looking for. Yep. After thinking a whole bunch about what Agnes likes, I remember something. A photo album, huh? Makes sense to me. Agnes is the type to treasure her memories, so I'd say this is a good pick. Yeah! Do you think she'll like it? Definitely. You better give it to her yourself, too. I bet that'll make her even happier. Sorry to keep you waiting. Was this the design you would like? Yes, I like that one, please. Wonderful. That'll come out to 100 mira. That's exactly how much Paulette gave me. It's a little photo, it's like a little memory photo book. That's cute. Man, this sure is a snazzy design. Exactly the kind of thing that Agnes would like. You've got a good eye. So what made you pick this one? I wonder. I guess I just saw it and thought she'd love this. Well, picking out something perfect just on instinct is pretty impressive. How should I say it? I guess you really do get people. She wants. Is that a toy camera? What, you want one? Yeah, but today's supposed to be about buying a present for Agnes. Come on, you're still a kid. You don't need to worry about that kind of thing. Let's grab one. Consider a reward for picking out such a good gift for Agnes. Really? Thanks, Van. One of our new models is toy cameras, right? That'll be 2,000 mira. Man, that's twice as much as what Victor gave me. Whatever. That's not the time to be cheap. When did I become such a damn softie? You were always a softie, Van. There you go. 2,000 mira. Thanks, Van. Just think of it as a gift from your grandpa and myself. But today's not my birthday. Let me put it this way. You've given me the pleasure of watching you grow up. I'm just returning the favor. And heck, your grandpa's so happy you'd think it was your birthday. I'm growing up? Sure are. Might be hard to see from where you're standing, but there's no denying it. You look like you're really enjoying yourself. So what made you suddenly want a camera? Well, I want to make lots of memories. Where's this coming from? I mean, making memories you can hold on to is a great idea. What sort of memories do you find important, Yumi? Well... I got a whole bunch. Like memories of Mommy and Grandpa. And the most recent memories from when everyone started coming here. You mean Agnes and the rest of the gang, yeah? Yep. I mean, ever since they came, every day's been totally different from the one before. They teach me all about stuff I never knew, and show me all kinds of stuff I never seen. Plus, I feel like Mommy and Grandpa have been happier too. Can't deny things have been pretty exciting around here. For all three of you. And if you and everybody else had never moved in, then Maxim and Mommy would have never gotten as close as they are now. Hume was saying how she felt like her family got bigger ever since I came into the picture. So I bet it means a lot to her to have my assistants making things more lively.
For me, my memories from right now are the most important ones. I never ever want to forget them. And I want Agnes to remember them too. And I want her to make even more great memories.
That's so. Well, I think that's a wonderful idea. If you treasure the now that much, then I'm sure Agnes would love to hear about it. So you should make sure to let her know how you feel. Got it? That'll help make her birthday party the best it can be.
Yep, of course.
I guess that's kind of the whole point of the party. What took you so long, Van? Did you help her buy a present? Oh, Yumi, that sure is a nice camera you got there. What happened? Did he buy that for you?
Uh-huh. He said it was a present from you and him. Thanks a bunch, Grandpa.
I'm glad you liked the present I got you. Jeez, I'm not even sure what we're celebrating anymore. Victor just looks at Van, just like, so what's this, you and me business from you and me business, Van? Hey, Van, come here. Here's the extra 1,000 mirror for the camera. Take it. I'm good. I didn't mind. No, you're taking it. That was supposed to be a present from me, so I'm paying. Got it? Sorry, but I refuse. After all, I'm the one who picked it out with her. You're just gonna have to live with the going half and half on Yumi's present with me. Here's celebrating her growth. I picked it out with her, but I'm the one who told you to buy something in the first place.
Dan, Grandpa, what's the matter?
It's nothing, Yums. It's nothing, Yumi.
Huh?
Van is the uncle that Victor never wants Yumi to have. And so after helping Yumi buy someone a gift for the first time, witnessing her growth firsthand, Van met up with his friends with a full heart and returned to work. That's cute. Alright.
All our products are shipped directly from Liberl. We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Nicole, what do you have to say for yourself? You can't go, I got my hands on some headline, Calvert Brilliant's Troja. I'm dying to cover the space for time to... On her second teeth is left and right, apparently. Marielle's got go get her crown, may be in danger. Why did they send in Nicole and not Dorothy? Come on, game. This would have been the perfect chance to bring back Dorothy.
Welcome to the Liberl Boutique.
Guess we can't have too much of a good thing, though. Let's make a save. And let's get on to helping out the bracers. Head for the western outskirts. Yes, we're good. After a quick stop of the Veilfist, Van's group piled into his truck and drove along the expressway to the western outskirts of the capital. Oh, please tell me we have Burgard coming along as well. Please, 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 and tell me we have Burgard. Please. I'm not seeing him. Where's Grandpa? really not get to have Burgard? Come on. Ah, fine. Oh, this is a new place I don't think we've been before.
Whoa! This place is so cool! I can even see Treon Tower from here!
Chill out, small fry. It's just a bit of greenery. Though I guess it is a pretty okay view, now that I look at it.
Seeing it all from here definitely puts into perspective how massive Edith is. It has a population of around 850,000 people, correct?
Yes, that's right. Supposedly it's grown by about 80,000 in the last few years or so.
I hear they're looking to expand some of the districts, so it might look pretty different in the near future.
Let's save the chit-chat for later. Seems they haven't left the area, at least. It's one of the guild's land carriers. Doesn't look like it's broken down or anything. I don't see Alice or Regina anywhere. Where could they be? Catra? Are you experiencing some sort of orbital wave interference? Affirmative. However, network noise remains at a near imperceptible level. Yet Hazel said the call randomly dropped. Yeah, something stinks about this whole thing. No doubt about it. Huh? What are those sounds? Swords clanging on orbital arts. It's coming from the other side of that hill. That's where they're at. Guess they're just cleaning house. It doesn't sound like they're getting roughed up or anything. Yeah, doesn't sound like they're in any danger, but still. Well, we've come all this way. Might as well pop in and check in on them. Let's make our way across and finish up this gig. Right. I'll need your help too, Zeros. Alright. Let's get going. We have bracers to save. Bracers to save!
I eagerly await your opponents.
Your charge attack is fine.
Won't take long.
Bracers to save and things to do.
Allow me.
As you wish.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right? You kept that tight, Aaron.
Okay, I'm wondering something. Could we... Okay, we could always just kind of swap in Burgard if we want, but you know what? We have Rosette here, and we'll just kind of see her to the end.
Take care. It's above the native level threat.
Okay.
Let's get to work.
So Aaron cannot do the awakening thing.
Here to help.
I see.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Over you.
There! Roger! Got some more!
Here to help.
Let's see here. Can we get both of them? Yeah, we can.
I'll dice you up! It's on you, Reset!
I don't think that got both of them. Whatever.
This is it. Lightning Chaser.
Hell yeah, Rosette.
Slowdown.
Water and fire, huh? Water and fire. Oh, I don't have any water or things. Nope.
Loading enemy stats.
Ah, darn. Okay, whatever.
Initializing drive.
You're gonna... Yeah, okay, of course. Yeah, of course that's gonna happen.
Bring it on! Now, what's that? I'll dice you up! Here goes!
Yeah, just keep doing that, Van.
I'll dice you up! Get him on, yes?
You just keep doing that, Van.
There!
Ball's in your court. Here goes!
Smack, smack, smack.
Now it's my move.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Get you smacky smack.
I leave the rest to you. I'm on the scene.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped. Activating skill. Here's some extra.
There we go. Problem has been solved.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Wary of ranged attacks.
Hell, I'm not the only one thinking the fodder's way stronger than usual, right?
Report. Communication disruptions have increased slightly.
Wait, seriously?
Okay, yep. We got some serious sketchiness going on.
We had best remain vigilant.
Ah, there's always some sketchiness involved, isn't there?
Your boost gauge runneth over. A humble demonstration of my might.
You know what? I do want to get that treasure chest. Is that treasure chest on the cliff above me?
Oh, looks like some good loot.
Ah, no, there it is. Gotta get our treasure.
I see you some small fries.
I'll give it my best.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Like lambs to slaughter.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
I'm out.
I've got this.
Follow up.
Got you covered.
Optical cannon. Fan.
You got it. Sucker. Backup's here.
Can I get all three of them
Go all in on
in
him.
some way? Answer is not quite.
Ball's in your court.
Shine forth. Galaxia Ray. Bearing.
Ah, whatever. They're gonna die here.
Activating spell.
You're toast.
And they're done.
Here goes.
I leveled up.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Snooze, you lose. They're down. Backup's here.
Show 'em what you got.
Take that. Let's clinch it.
Okay. Easy target. Easy.
Targets. And that be how it be.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, then.
Take this. There. There.
We can win right now.
Snooze, you lose.
You snooze, you lose.
At your service. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Where are you at, Katra?
Keep your guard up.
I'll take that.
I'll dice you up. Follow up.
Okay.
Keep it moving, Katra. Sucker.
Sucker!
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kick some real tail, Katra.
Alright, let's see. Where are we going? We are going that way. Which means we're actually going this way for treasure.
Gotcha, stunned. You snooze, you lose.
Brace yourself.
They're stunned.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. Follow up.
I'm up.
And the Dunzos.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Here.
Gotcha,
We
stunned.
can win right
There
now.
we go.
At your service. Show 'em what you got.
I'll dice you up. Follow up. Keep it moving, Katra.
The rest is up to you.
Katra.
One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
There we go. We can lose that. There we go. Actually, while we're here, arts. Let's give Anyas Hydro Cannon.
Battle complete.
There we go.
We did exemplary work.
Ready to
Model
roll.
employee set.
Take this. The stunned.
We can win right
Snooze,
now.
you lose.
You snooze, you lose.
Backup's here.
Activating skill.
Over here. Follow up.
Boop, boop, boop.
Get him on, yes.
Activating skill.
Shine forth.
Backup's here.
Activating
Balls in your
skill.
court.
Target locked.
Here to help.
Might want to boost here. One skill coming right up.
Easy target.
Now!
You'll pay for that.
Ah man, this battle theme is so good. I love it.
It's on you, Reset.
Skill coming right up.
Here. And yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Sucker! Good stuff. Good stuff, team.
I can live with this. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodell?
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
There! Gotcha!
This could get
There are
tricky.
so many of them. Look out!
Look out!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Flames protect us.
Where is... Okay, Fairy's over here. We can at least get these guys. Yeah, we get these guys.
Take that! Let's clinch! It's on you, Reset.
Oh, good stuff. Oh,
Might
good
want a boost
stuff.
here.
Backup's here. Have some more, slow ass.
And yes.
Initializing drive.
And you're just going to leave. I see how it is.
Shine the light.
Here goes.
Well, that was a waste of a spell attack.
Show them what you've got. Easy target.
It's on you, Reset.
Skill coming right up.
There we go.
Backup's here.
Activating skill.
There. Here.
Gotcha.
There, they're dead.
It should be safe for now.
I owe you one on yes.
Can we fish? Cannot fish here. Unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. Ooh, cut space. Don't mind if I do.
Modifying. Switching
Modifying
to
your
make a single element
orbit.
slot accessed.
Don't mind if I do.
Activating maintenance mode.
Activating maintenance mode.
Sorry,
Actually.
that's a single element slot.
Why do I do that?
Shiny new. Switching to maintenance single elements shard skills
There we go.
updated.
Where's that? We can get this opened up for you. Yeah, there we go.
Activating maintenance mode.
Activating maintenance mode. What do I want here for research?
Skills changed.
There we go. Actually, hold up. Do you have anything for costumes? I mean, we have our funny thingies here. Rich pink, military sky, cats, rabbits, rabbit tails, all the good stuff. I'll mess around with costumes and cosmetics when we're a
Good
little bit
stuff.
further into the
Chalk
game.
one up.
All right, we carry on forward. There we go.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
You know what? Awaken! Kaioken!
COC, activate.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Can I, like,
Let's have a look.
deactivate? No, I can't.
Watch it. That one's big.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
Take this. Take this.
There we go.
Keep it. I'll support you.
Take it home, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Yeah, Barry, just shoot it in the face. We're good.
Activating skill.
There.
Sucker.
Reset. Spout forth. I'll support you. Now it's my
Ah,
turn.
you jerk.
Mr. Arkwright.
Ah, you jerk. Ah, you jerk.
I'll take you on. There! Allow me to
There! Frickin' on, yes, just kill it. Please and thank you.
That's how it goes.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, frickin'. You know what? Kaioken.
You can win right now.
Alright. Where do we have people that we can just kind of smack a dab? Smack a dab, please, and thank you.
I'll dice you up. Follow up.
Come on.
There we
It's
go.
on you, Reset.
That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see.
Got you covered.
You cannot run. Fire! Miss Alfayed.
Here to help.
You're weak to
Loading enemy
one.
Pull out all the stuff.
It's up to you now.
Okay, got
I've
it.
got this.
Catcher does
Here.
have a wind spell here.
Starting dry.
Got you covered. Back up here. You got that. My chance. Being fast. Take this. Take it home, Fairy.
Fire Squall. That'll hit you definitely harder. That'll definitely hit you harder than it should. Okay, let's go.
Optical cannon. That's not all.
That ain't all though.
I won't hold back.
Might want a boost here. Displaying
Make it
info.
count.
Initiating
Let's
drive.
do that.
You got this. Here goes.
Easy target.
Yeah.
Allow me to help. Spell forth.
I'll cover you.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
No problem.
Ah, those guys are a little annoying to deal with. Just because they take
Something's there. Arusha and the flames.
the
You were a great
shards.
help, Fairy.
The shining palms, they are there. The shining palms are real. How do I get to them?
Ready to rumble.
I must beat up the shining palms. It is per Trail's tradition.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. I'm getting a reading.
No, you don't.
This area.
Engaging enemy.
Take this.
No, you suckers don't.
I'll help out.
In fact, you know what? We're just gonna go ZOC on these guys.
Take that. Let's clinch it.
As you wish.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Take that. Backup's here.
Okay, let's hit you with that.
This is it. Right,
We spare no expense on these guys.
Follow my lead.
You got it.
I detect treasure. I leveled up.
Status parameters upgraded. Let's do a search.
There.
Beginning search.
Oh, come on! Ah, those jerks ran away. Ooh. We got a new driver. What's Jay do? Swappable in arts on the orbit menu. Okay. Oh, why don't we?
Arts driver switched.
Oh, let's just do that. Enter cannon. Saint Arrow. And let's give you Firebolt. There we go. fine by me like that. Those darn shining palms, they got away.
Gotcha! There!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Goes around! Gotcha! You snooze, you lose!
Snooze, you lose. Dual arts. Ooh, hello. Dual arts are arts with 2 elemental affinities.
Use a shard boost
Ah,
to get the art.
hell yeah, buddy. Ah, hell yeah.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Eat this!
I'll help out.
Ah, it's Thor Smasher, but the
Oh, this
wind
could work
wind
here.
of Earth version of it instead.
Make it count.
Okay, fine. You know
I'll
what?
support you. Flames, give us strength. Reset.
Let's do that.
Might want a boost here.
Fire and wind. Hmm.
Make it count.
Garden, Mr. Solution.
Starting dry.
That's right. Have you guys come to us?
I'll help out.
There we go. Now we're talking.
You have what you got.
Take that!
Yeah.
Got you covered.
I'll help out.
Please, Rosette. Just kill these guys.
Let's get moving right up.
There. Miss Alfayed.
I was hoping the death blow would go off. Alright.
Here.
Got your number.
I won't lose.
Cheers up.
On your heel.
Van.
Show them what you got.
Take that!
This game's actual battle theme is this game's actual battle theme for the most part. Yeah.
Nice. That went great.
It's hacking good.
Front, Van.
Search time.
Okay, can I fish around here?
Search time.
Yes, I can fish. Hell yeah.
Let's do this thing.
Hell yeah.
That's it.
There we go.
Shock one up.
Not too bad. Sky Guild, you take it. Alright, let's go get the other one. Come on, Van. Clutch through, buddy.
That's it.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that.
This is a big one.
Man, that thing is tiny. Hey! I got an A rank on that one, though. We'll take it. We'll take it. Got myself an early shield, too. Yeah, sure. Don't mind if I do.
That's it. This is a big one.
Can I ask you your questions? Always ask when playing Trails. Exactly. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, let's see if we can maybe try to get the other fish with normal fishing bait. Come on, I don't have unlimited bait here, Van. We don't have the money for unlimited
That's
bait
it.
here. Unfortunately, we didn't get the freebies from the fishing nerds.
Shock one up.
Dumplings. Sure. You know what? If this means that I actually can catch the last one, please.
That's it.
That's it.
Shock one up.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Arkride? You know what? Just for that, Barry,
Seems like a good fishing spot.
catch the last fish for me, please. Because apparently Van can't do it.
Come on. Now.
Fairy, no! That's not the one we want! It has the highest chance of being caught! Why is it not coming?
Come on!
Come on, Fairy. This is our last bait where this last fish has the highest chance of being snatched up.
You got one!
Okay. Okay.
Come on!
You know how expensive this bait is, Fairy?
Now!
We don't have the money for it right now, girl. There we go! That's what we're talking about, Fairy. That's what we're... 3 mine 2s, excuse you? I'm not going to complain to have 3 mine 2s in Act 1 of the game. Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me at all here, folks. Don't mind me
Switching
at
to
all.
maintenance mode.
We got some things we got to fix up here. Yeah, hold up. You know what?
Shard skills updated.
We're going to
New
give that
shard
to you.
skill added.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Gonna
Skills
give that
mod.
to you.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills changed.
Gonna give that to you. Yeah, don't mind me. Just gonna get casual mine 2s. This early in the game. Oh gosh, this is getting me like Reverie flashback.
Enemy sighted. Be careful. Engaging enemy.
Ready to move. Backup's here.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Slow ass. They're down.
Catra, what do you want to do here? I don't know. Just freaking kill it.
Backup's here.
Just kill it like the rest.
Might want a boost here.
We'll do that. It hopped out of Rosette's range. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. I'll support you.
I'll dice you up. Backup's here.
Yeah, no target. Gee, I wonder why, Rosette.
You won't get away with this.
Sloss is not an insult you've heard before. That's Aaron Way for you.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Show them what you got. Here's some extra.
It's on you, Reset.
Freaking Rosette, just stab it.
Mr. Solution.
You know what? Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, it's the punchy sheep.
What you got. Here's some extra.
It's the punchy sheep. I see how it is.
Nice. That went great.
Okay, Fairy's not going to be leveling up anytime soon, so let's get Aaron in here.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Be prudent. That foe is fierce. Harvest Path is charged.
There we go. Beat him up the good old-fashioned way. With violence. Enemy saw the cone and was like, nope, not dealing with that. Pretty much.
Keep moving, man.
Just hopped on out of the way.
Your boost gauge runneth over.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
Thanks, Catra. I'm glad to have your support, kid. Alright, let's make our way on over here.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
I like the reception.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
As you will.
Aaron's holocore voice is just so good, man.
Gotcha.
Now.
The seductive British voice? Ah, hell yeah, buddy. Ah, hell yeah.
Might want a boost here.
Target locked. Mr. Solution.
Sure, Catra. Go get him. Hey, you can't use spells.
Mister, who allowed you to use spells?
You'll be sorry for that.
Let's get Yes in here.
Make it count.
Initializing drive. Might want to boost here.
I leave the rest to you. Hanamis, here goes. Flames, if you would.
Do that.
I'm going. The rest is up to you.
The star has arrived.
Can you even do anything here, Aaron?
Now is an opportune
Yeah,
time.
you can. Thankfully, you got enough food with that.
Go for it. At your service.
Slow ass.
There we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Let's get ourselves healed up.
Kick butt, Van.
Let's get this rolling.
All right. Fine. Okay.
That one looks tough.
Charge attack available.
Over here.
Slow ass.
Work through it.
There we go.
They're stunned.
We can't.
Certain
Okay.
arts will be more effective.
Okay, I see.
Activating skill.
It's for the best. Fairy.
We weren't able to get the EX chain. Makes me sad. Can we get all three of them? Yes, we can.
Target
Go get them.
Eric.
Right on.
Show them what you got. Here's some extra.
You're up, Aaron.
Easy target.
Stop that!
Bring it on.
You guys are so mean.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Rest is yours.
I've got this.
Keep it up. It's working.
Push that.
Jig is up.
Optical cannon.
You'll be sorry for that.
Here's a little more.
You've got this, Agnes.
Activating skill.
There. They're dead.
It should be safe for now.
I owe you one on yes.
Yeah, so let's just make sure we're all healed up. There we go.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Green pendulum. Okay. Okay, fine, let's do this. Man, there's so many of them.
Charge attack available.
Got you. Now's our chance to get a leg up.
There.
Here to help.
Activating
Yeah,
skill.
let's do all
By the
that.
heavens. They're stunned. Off we go. At your service.
And we're done.
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron.
We have a treasure chest over there. Okay.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Yeah. Hold up. Let me go.
Watch it. That one's
Get
big.
that treasure chest, please, and
That
thank
looks
you.
like a nice chest.
Treasure chest, please, and thank you.
I've got you. Beginning combat.
Charge attack available.
Easy target. I've got you. Down.
Enemy
You're
done.
exposed.
Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
By the heavens.
That's.
Fan. Aaron. I'll support you.
Hit you with that.
Keep moving, Van.
Activating skill. There we go.
Boop, boop, boop.
Take it home, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Huh?
Slow ass.
Dunzo.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Someone's fired up, huh, Fairy?
Yeah, man. Rock and roll is untouchable.
Okay, that's pretty great. Yeah, man, rock and roll is untouchable. That's really funny. Oh, there's a charging station right here, of course.
Damn it.
Is that them?
It sounds like they're struggling.
Yeah, let's move.
Okay, now we do that.
All better.
Okay, quick party adjustment. Let's get Rosette in here.
Here goes!
Here goes!
You got it!
Alright, we should be good. Alright, what are they fighting? Depraved Ape King, Vigor E+.
Elvis!
Gah, how did this thing manage to get the upper hand? I'll draw the big guy's attention, leaving our 10 o'clock clear. That'll give you a window to escape.
What? No, I'm not gonna leave you, Elvis!
Sorry, but I'm pulling the B rank card and saying that's an order. Don't worry, I'll find my way out of this, one way or another. But just in case, I need you to get to someplace clear of the interference and call for backup. I'm counting on you, Regina.
Understood.
Someone call for pest control?
It's Arkwright Solutions?
What are you doing here?
Hazel asked us to come check on you. We can take over from here.
Come over to the rear line and leave the rest to us.
Okay, but I'll still be providing support from there.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but I appreciate the backup. Don't drop your guard, though. Something's strange with this monster.
Thanks for the heads up. Nice to finally be fighting side by side for once. Let's do this, Elvis.
1 large and 7 medium-sized targets. Ready to engage.
Let's go! So, Van, pull out the Grendel. Yeah? You're gonna pull out the Grendel for us? Contaminated opponent. Has vast amounts of HP. They will also recover HP as these enemies are both highly durable and you'll want to prioritize taking on them first. Contaminated!
It's huge. Looks like this will be a tough fight.
We can't let our guards down. But with our lineup, I know we can do it.
That right. Then show us what you're made of, Mr. B rank.
Okay, contamination makes me think Harwood.
Go all in on it.
Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Arkwright.
But
Use a shard boost to get the
Harwood
upper
really
hand.
be here right now?
Attack their weakness with an art.
Very curious. Very curious.
Time to go all out.
What's the matter with damage? Should we go for? Oh, I guess we could go for Mirage Guard.
Let's party.
Resist gives us damage reduction for more.
I suggest we strike now.
Attack Surge. So my plan here is going to be when that critical comes up on that enemy's turn, I'm going to use Rosette as craft as just nag it.
Go forth and teach them their place.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Let's go with that.
Time to go all out.
See if we can maybe get as many of them away from the rest as possible.
I suggest
Over
we
here.
strike now.
All for you! Over here!
You won't get away with
Wow,
this.
Owl's actually doing something. Who would have
A
thought?
boost would work here.
Flames, give us strength. Aaron.
Okay. Aaron, let's see
Now
here.
is an opportune time to boost. Allow me.
Feast your eyes on me.
Let's have them all reduce. Let's have them all do that.
Here to help.
Shoot!
I didn't take that critical. Can I even take our turn bonuses in this game? I'm not too sure. Oh well.
Watch closely.
We're doing this now.
Accelerating.
It's the cursing 3. Don't you dare say that, G. Don't you dare say that.
Infinity Seeker.
Boost gauge enhanced.
Oh, thank God. They're all attacking each other. Phenomenal.
Don't screw with me!
Let's see here.
Go all in on him!
Straight, insight, HP cost.
Here goes! Barry, now!
Let's have Fairy
Oh,
swap
you now.
out.
I'll take it
Get
from
into
here.
on yes here. Aerial dust.
Go all in on him!
Initiating drive.
Now let's do that.
Here to help.
Okay.
I'll cover you.
We'll just do that.
My move now.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's see here. What can we do? We can do Catholic Pummel.
Certain arts will
Okay.
work better.
Screw it.
Full throttle. Keep it up. Yeah.
Just go all out.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed! Here goes! I'll dice you up! Here goes!
Now we'll have Van do that. Hmm.
I suggest we strike now.
Azure Sunray on the big guy. Honestly, I'm not too worried about the small guys. Let's do it.
Turn this Duskin power back to blue skies.
Let's take care of the big guy as fast as we can, or just kind of just whittle him down.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There!
You got this!
I won't miss this chance.
Rosette? Let's just get damage on the field.
Activating
Let's get a second U up here.
Mystic Vision. Here I go.
One skill coming right up.
Gotcha!
Follow my lead. Don't push yourself too hard, Alvis.
No. This is when I need to go all out. Civilian lives are at risk.
Shine forth. Galaxia Ray. Here to support.
Let's do...
I'll support you.
Let's do that.
Take this! Bonus round!
Ooh, bonus round, you say? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, Aaron. Don't mind if I do.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Activating Z boost.
Here goes!
Let's do...
Go forth and teach them their place.
My
Thanks.
safety.
I'll take that. Here goes!
Can we get both of them? We can!
Blink and you'll
Get him,
miss
Aaron!
Sword for me! Phoenix Dance!
Boost gauge limiter released.
It's a noisy roar!
I won't hold back.
Yeah, sticky drool. Don't you sticky drool me, mister.
One skill coming right up.
Follow my lead.
We'll take whatever assistance Alphys gives us.
Here to help.
And yes, you're dying, girl. Don't die, please, and thank you. Don't die, please, and thank you, girl. We kind of need you.
I'll support you. Need to heal up soon.
Yeah, let's do innocent heal.
Grant them life. Shine.
I owe you one.
That didn't heal you up as much as I was hoping for.
Target locked.
Violent rhythm.
Don't screw with me.
Oh, it's doing unga bunga, huh?
Allow me to help.
Have some of this.
Man,
Now it's my
I
turn.
miss having Reen and Kevin in the party. They would have wiped the floor with this dude.
Displaying info.
Okay.
Keep your head in the cave.
Let's then do...
Proceeding
Let's do
trial.
this.
Balls in your court.
Ah, that
Here
really
goes.
isn't doing too much damage though, is it? Ugh, no, it's
Certain
not.
arts will work better.
Keep it up.
Activating skill.
Now. I won't miss this chance.
Let's reapply our shield.
Initialize. Follow my lead. You cannot run. Fire!
Would the clone Rosette like to get closer to this thing?
Now it's my move.
Just
It's up to
asking
you
out
now.
of curiosity.
I've got this.
Would clone Rosette like to get closer to this thing?
Strike now.
Use an art they're weak against.
This is it.
Why don't we do this?
Head in the cave.
Jesus!
Wings? Drive them out! I'm going!
Maybe I should have brought Burgard for this after all.
I'm going! Unleashing full strength! Take off! Do
This is
it,
gonna be
Leo.
a while, folks. This thing has so much HP.
Dunamis! Driver! They flinched! Reset!
Hell yeah!
Balls in your court.
This is it. Lightning. Chaser. Mr. Wayne.
All right. Gotcha.
Mr. Wayne.
Alright, we just need to do that like a bajillion more times and we're good.
Keep it going.
As you wish.
Slow ass. Keep moving, Van.
And just keep doing that like a lot more times and we're good.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Keep your head in the cave.
Yeah, no one else is this here, huh? Okay.
Show them what you got.
Now!
You are now. Now it's my turn.
Stop. You stop that, sir. You stop that.
Balls in your court.
My move now.
Certain arts will work better.
You have this!
Raging Buster! It's on you, Reset.
Yeah, Rosette, you just keep doing you, girl.
This is it.
You just keep doing this.
Chaser.
Where numbers are going. Numbers are going.
I'm out.
I'm on the scene. I'll help out.
We're not.
Yeah, we
If
can
you
do that.
would.
Perfect.
That's far enough.
Okay, what can we do with Catra here? Not terribly too much, can we?
Got your number.
Earth! Got you covered.
Here goes.
Okay. Ooh, what's a hero? What's a Zephyr Edge? I never actually test this out.
Let's go. Here I go.
You'll pay for that.
Okay, Catra, you're taking a beating, buddy. You're gonna be swapped out here.
Attack their weakness with an art.
No, I don't even have that. Boop, boop.
Easy target.
It's on you, Reset.
Some art should really hurt. Initiating drive.
That's
You cannot run.
Fire. I'll help out.
okay.
The rest is up
yes.
to you.
I'll take it from
Here
here.
to help.
Let's do that. And also, while we're here, let's do.
Pull out all the stops.
Protect. Crystal Shell.
Let's do that.
Thanks. Initiating drive. Spell forth.
I miss having Shizen on my team.
Here to help.
Stream forth.
I'll cover you. Here to help.
Let's do that.
If you would.
I'll dice you up. Get
Or
on,
not. That's fine too. We can have Van miss. That's fine.
Initializing
They
drive.
need Van to hit.
Backup's here.
If you would. Fierce Guardian Blade. Slice them up. Follow me up.
Here to help.
Forth.
I'll cover you.
Yeah. I'll help.
Gotcha.
Here to help.
Oi. Okay. Let's do.
Initiating drive.
Let's do that.
Show them what you got.
Raging Buster.
We just keep whittling this thing around.
Here to help.
Yeah, you guarded, but wait, hold up. Didn't I stun this guy?
Certain arts will be more effective.
No, not yet.
Proceed with caution.
Initializing drive.
Here to help. I'll cover you.
I won't hold back.
Ooh.
Initiating
Here to
drive.
help. I'll cover you.
Backup's here.
Or not.
Skill.
I was hoping to take that critical.
Give me power.
The critical was not coming my way.
You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Spell forth. Here goes.
How much HP does this guy have? 61,000? This is max
Certain
HP?
arts will be more effective.
Proceed with caution.
Oh boy.
Certain initiating drive.
Backup's here.
That is,
Balls in your court.
that is certainly a lot of HP to go through.
My move now.
Show them what you got.
Raging Buster.
Target locked. Stream forth. We're stunned.
Oh, thank goodness
Here
for the
goes.
stun. Let's go. Let's heck and go.
Let's heckin' go.
Activating skill.
Shine forth. Galaxia Ray! Fan!
You got it.
There we go. Perfect chance.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Okay.
Pull out all
Activating skill.
Too late. You're toast. Follow me up.
No problem.
Come on.
Have some more.
Enough team attacks will take this thing down eventually.
Activating skill. There we go.
Here to help.
Enough team attacks, this thing will go down eventually.
This is it. Lightning Chaser.
Okay, on yes does not have an offensive S-Craft to take it out. There you go, Elvis.
Backup's here. Take that.
You won't get away with this.
Oh, brother, just die already.
Activating skill.
Yeah. Here. Reset. Here's some extra.
Here to help.
Oh, brother, just die already. Arts damage. Okay.
Triggering shard command.
My
Seal.
safety and best.
Output maximize. Activating skill.
Shine forth.
On yes. Slay the beast. Holy hell, that took a while.
Moving on up.
Oh, Aaron learned his new craft. Okay.
I won't stop here.
Got a lot of holocore level ups there.
That... that thing sure gave us a run for our Mira.
Elvis!
Wait, hold up. So what did Van and Rosette notice?
Whoa. Regina?
What were you even thinking? I never asked you to sacrifice yourself for me. You were just so infuriating. That's it. I'm gonna get that B rank promotion, and then you'll never be able to try anything like that again.
Regina.
Yo, we've got a level scroll on the hands. Quick, someone grab the popcorn. Aw, lovey-dovey. This is so cute. This isn't what it looks. Hey, stop staring at us like that. Carry on, my man. Just pretend like we're not even here. Well, we're glad to see you're alright at least. I have to wonder why a monster that strong would be roaming around so close to the capital. A call from Hazel? But we couldn't get through to him at all just a minute ago. I finally went through. I'm so relieved to see you're all unharmed. I assume Arkwright is in part to thank for that. That's right. Sorry to have to worry you like that, Hazel. We didn't do that much, honestly. That being said, we should probably talk about this in a little more depth considering what happened. Definitely. There was something strange about that monster. The same could be said of those unstable orbital waves. So you guys noticed that too, huh? We were trying to get to the bottom of what network disturbance is, which led us out here. And that's when we were ambushed. Understood. In any event, Zin and Fee should be returning shortly. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, could you come by the guild soon? After driving back to Edith with the two braces in town, Van's group stopped briefly by the office to drop off Van's pickup truck. They then hopped into another vehicle the guild sent to pick them up and together made their way to the Edith guild branch. So, this monster was different somehow from normal ones, and you're sure about this? Positive. It wasn't at all like the cryptids or even the devils that appeared during the Pandemonium incident. From a glance, it may have looked like any old creepy crawly, but I swear that wasn't the case. I can back him up on that. That hulking beast and its merry band were a cut above the usual ones we deal with. And there was also something off with the fodder along the way. Right, I sensed that too. It was like their auras had this roughness to them? I don't really know how else to put it. I think that's an apt descriptor. There was certainly an obstinate quality to them. Yeah, it's not like they were unkillable. Just had to put a little more oomph behind our swings. Zin? V? What is it? Do you know something about this? Well, to say we know something would be a stretch, given that we've never run into any monsters like that ourselves. But we have gotten similar reports from other guild branches outside Calvard. Wait, really? Guess that wasn't an isolated incident then. Unfortunately not. The number of reports on the matter are still low at present. However, we were still told to keep an eye out. That being said, we certainly weren't expecting to find any beasts of that nature in the Republic, let alone the outskirts of our very city. Those reports wouldn't happen to have been made mention about instances of communication interferences, would they? Yeah, they did. Someone described how their comm devices went on the fritz. But they didn't have any details on why, and I've got no clue how it all connects back to those strange monsters. I hate to drop another thing onto your plate, Arkwright, but would you mind going all over this again this afternoon? I only ask because Elaine's still working out on a special case, and I'd like all of us to share what we've learned, her included. Wait, a special case? Oh, you mean that thing? But what does that have to do with what we're dealing with right now? Okay, you got yourself a deal. Didn't mean to get in touch with Elaine anyway. How about we meet up around 1 p.m.? Works for me. Let's do it at your office. I'm sure you've seen enough of this place for one day. I can tag along, but I really need to get on that other assignment I mentioned before. Take care out there, you guys. And pass that along to Elaine when you see her. We've also got a few more things on our to-do list, so we'll be heading out. And, thank you for earlier. I know Hazel already paid you, but don't think I won't be returning the favor myself. This is one that I don't want hanging over me. It appears that these monsters have been possessed by a lost screen time. Combined lost screen time of Zen and Kevin. Just when I thought, he's being nice. Anyway, thanks again for coming to our rescue, everyone. Not at all. I'm sure you would have done the same for us. Well then, I suppose we'll see you after lunch. Good luck with your super special assignment, V. Thanks, Fairy. And good luck with your own 4SPG work. 6,000 mirror has been placed in your account. So there are strange monsters prowling around, huh? Well, the story certainly took an interesting turn. You can say that. I kind of doubt it has anything to do with the space program. Oh yeah, anyone else curious about what Auclair's going to tell us later? I am. Personally, I'm curious if it'll be related to some of the things we've heard about this morning. It very well might. Although ostensibly minor, they were somewhat concerning. I guess that means Van's intuition was right on the mirror. Van? Is something the matter? Nah, just had a thought. Y'all remember how we planned to scope out a bunch of this districts during our morning or afternoon shifts? Well, I was thinking about adding a few places to the list. A couple districts that are outside our usual routes. Oh yeah? Did we not cover most of the capital on the regular already? We even visited the Blacklight District on occasion, and we were planning to check out the Grand Circuit this afternoon. Should only leave. Now I get it now. So that's where you want to go. Are you wanting to visit the area near my house? Oh! I see. I'm assuming you wish to add the 10th and 11th districts to our itinerary then. Yeah. Lever and Chardin. And Chardin. I don't think we've actually, fully explored these two districts before in the past, so hey, new districts for us to roam around. One was a residential area on the hill to the northwest. The latter is a bustling entertainment district with movie theaters and a casino. For one reason or another, there usually aren't many 4SPGs to find in either of those spots. Because we haven't modeled those places until now. That being said, I just can't shake the feeling that something smells off. It's times like these where I find tackling things from an angle is the best way forward. Oh, right. That's very much an approach we researchers often take. Sounds good to me. You'll never hear me complain about taking a trip to Chardon. Yeah, because you practically live there. So how should we proceed? We do have our meeting with Zin and Elaine at 1 p.m. I doubt we'll have time to visit both before then. Yeah, Chardon's always packed during the day, and there's doubly true at nighttime. So we make our last stop during our afternoon shift. In that case, we should make our way over to the Lever District once we finish our business here. I'll suggest contacting Mr. Zeman and asking if he wishes to join us. Yeah, no, we're gonna get the freaking Burgard in here. The Lever District has been added to the travel menu. Proceeding to the Lever District will advance the main story, causing quest connections and others to disappear. Okay.
What's next?
Yeah, okay. Cool. You know we got it. Sorry, Rosette. We're gonna have Burgard in here now. Grandpa's joining us. Sorry, Rosette. But we gotta have Gramps in the party for a little tiny bit. Let's go talk to Fiends in a little bit. Getting pumped up, we've all been getting out. Then there's that monster on top of that, and I'll try to find us to protect me. No, don't strive it off something. Uh-oh, no one told her she turned off her inner monologue for a second. Can we... There we go, Fee! There's an incident with a strange monster happened here in Edith. We should probably swap info just in case. I have to leave that to you and the other bracers, though. Sorry again. If something happens, let me know. I'll be in touch. Duty calls! Gotta go meet up with Reed and Crow. Make sure they're getting along. Whenever eyeball and confidence on space program feels like those lurking in the dark are starting to slither out in the shadows. So we need to give a report about this to Guild HQ. Alright. Shoopity-doopity-doopity-doopity-doo. Go over to Old Town. Real quick.
Let's roll, gang.
We're taking another bath because we stinky.
Stepping inside. I feel better than ever after that. Come back anytime.
There we go. And we are good for the most part here. Yeah, I believe so. Okay. Let's over to the Lever District. Proceeding to the Lever District will advance the main story, causing various side content to disappear. Ah, we're good. Van's group headed to the nearest subway station and made their way toward Lever in the northwest part of the capital. We're taking Grandpa out for the afternoon shift. Oh, Rosette's coming with us anyways. Okay, the whole gang's here. Van is perplexed. What did he get on his Zypha? Was it a text from Elaine that says, "I love you, please marry me, I have the dress"? Levar District. Le vrai. Oui, le Français. Le Français.
Wow.
the Leva district. What I wouldn't give to live in an upscale place like this.
Indeed. It's the very picture of elegance. Yet the pleasant atmosphere and greenery gives it a tranquil quality as well.
This place is so pretty and nice. It makes total sense that Agnes grew up here. Aw. I'm really glad to hear you all like it.
I've dropped by here a handful of times at night, you know, just to do a little smashing and swiping in the homes of corrupt politicians.
Judith jump scare. Hold up, girl. When did you join the team? Didn't you still have a thing to do?
But it's just now hitting me how nice this district is. Maybe I really should buy one of the homes here.
Well, you certainly wouldn't be wanting for comfort, I suppose.
Bet even the ritziest house on the market would be chump change for you. Oh, wait, when the hell did you sneak back into the group?
What does that matter? My event wrapped, so I figured I'd join back up with you. Okay, someone catch me up to speed. You guys ran into something over in the city's outskirts, right?
I'll tell you about it later. Maybe.
Maybe? Come on, guys. I don't want to be the only one out of the loop here.
In any event, shall we set about finding the nearest bulletin board?
Yeah, this area is pretty safe, so with any luck, we should be able to wrap this up quick.
Now, if I'm remembering right, the bulletin board is... over there. Okay, so here's the plan. We'll finish our work here and maybe check out a few shops in the chapel. After that, we can meet up over at the cafe or back at the Malt Mart and grab some lunch. Oh, actually, about that, I had a suggestion. Given everything that's happened this morning, and since we're all here, how about we all stop by my house for tea once we reach a good stopping point? I'd be more than happy to make you all lunch too. We have so many leftover ingredients that are just begging to be used. Really? You mean it? You say your house, but it's also the president's, right? Yeah, it would be. Won't there be security guards watching the place while he's away? Probably, but they know my situation, so I don't think they'll have any problems with me inviting you over. So, what do you think, Van? Sure, why not? As long as they don't mind, I'm game. Might even be able to unwind this time. First visit was hella tense with your dad around. Yeah, I'll bet. To say that guy knows how to command a room would be an understatement. Seems our course is set then. Let's head over to Miss Claudelle's residence once we complete the remainder of our day's work. Okay, hold up. Holy camole, we have a lot of things we gotta check out here. Okay, hold up. Let's team up. We gotta change the team up order here. Okay, let's have Bernard over here. Bring it on, yes, because this is her residence. Judith. Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go with that. I'm cool with this team up. Actually, while we're here. Custom, open slots. Let's get some of Judith's slots opened up here. Yeah, we get that opened up for you. That's fine. Oh, we gotta open up some of the burger slots. Oh, desperately. Oh, desperately. Okay, so I can do all that and all that jazz. I can open up vans. Actually. There we go. I'm good with that. Gotta appreciate the new Judith fit. Not too shabby, not too shabby. What do we got over here? What kind of fancy rich people do we have over here? Gibera? Gerbera? Gibera? I'm trying to look all smart and scholarly by reading the paper, but wow, this is all flying way over my head. What I'm piecing together is what traveling to space is no mean feat.
That Roy's a real go-getter. Oh boy, Roy's our boy. Cafe.
This cafe seems nice and cozy. I imagine it'd be a good place to get remote work done.
Albert and Odette do come here to study from time to time.
Okay, but what I want to know is, what kind of specialty sweets can I get here?
Yeah, I know that's what
can I
Van
get for
wanted.
you?
I know that's what Van wants.
Thanks a bunch.
Pleasant pizza toast. Judith can make pizza toast. Go, Judith. Gourmet home cooking. Let's make ourselves some pizza toast.
Piece of cake.
No, Judith,
See?
it's pizza
I
toast.
can cook too, you know.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, there's the door. Let's see here. What is gonna be our best bet to kind of go around? What's our best touring route here? I guess we can kind of go over here. This place is actually really pretty. Me do likey.
Wrong way.
Ellie's or the Express. No point going there right now. Keywords being right now, though, Van. Sayla. When it comes to putting your nose to the grindstone, you outshine everyone else. So long as you don't give up, I'm sure you'll have nothing to chance. Every possible staying in the road there is, and look at us. We're still here. With you is our name. Never give up is our game. This time's different. I'm not sure how putting in more effort and passion is going to change anything. Truth be told, I'm still pretty upset. We were done dirty the way they were just took our gig, gift wrapped it, and sent it to another idol unit. Thinking back on it, even though we heard over and over that being an idol's dead end career, we stuck to our guns and kept at it. That's what With You is all about. Ah. Burdens of idle work.
Check this out, guys. I can see the whole town and Treon Tower from here.
This spot is one of the hallmarks of Leva. Viewing the sunrise from here always takes my breath away.
That sounds lovely. I'd like to have the chance to see that myself.
This is a really pretty area, I will not lie. Also, I want to just go where Judith's court set up right here. What does she
You
have?
may rely on me.
Let's see here.
Your skills have been updated.
Actually, hold up.
Your skills have been updated.
Here.
Your skills have been updated.
Got two on there.
That's a single element slot. Your skills have been updated.
Your skills have been updated. I guess we'll do that there. There we go. Okay. What kind of arts does she have? Okay. That's kind of what I figured she would have. Okay. Let's give you Tesla, and let's give you, I don't know, Saint Arrow. Let's go with that. Nothing over there. Okay, let's see what kind of quest we have over here. Guys, look! Check out all these local event ads! There are charity flyers, too. I suppose that's par for the course in well-to-do areas like this. Yes, that's true. It might also have to do with the chapel being nearby. Anyway, not that we find any here, but I don't spot any 4 SPGs on the front side. I mean, yeah, there's no surprise. If there are any, they'd be on the back. And we got Bupkies. This side's clean as a damn spring breeze. Was afraid of that. It's been a hot minute since I had a request here. And the last time was... Hey, what's that? It's a little scrap of paper. Looks like it was torn off.
Perhaps a request or something of the sort was placed there, and then removed sometime later. Yeah, probably. And it must have happened pretty recently. There's not even a speck of dirt on it. I don't see any sign of it being rained on. There was a huge downpour this past weekend, and the board would have been slopping wet. Ah, yes, I see what you mean. It did rain quite a bit then, as I recall. Which means it could have only been posted for 3 or 4 days at most before it was removed. Right. So let's put our thinking caps on. Using a little creative deduction, the scrap paper was most likely part of... a prank by mischievous kids, a code for some criminal activity, a 4SPG that was taken down, or a prop for a riddle game. That's 4SPG. Yep, that's my theory too. Picture this. A person needs help with something they can't bring to the police or the guild. They aren't used to dealing with shady types like me, but after hearing rumors about this 4SPG thing, they go on a limb and put one up. They then wait 2 or 3 days, see no one's responding to it, then give up and tear it down before someone else sees it. Seems like a plausible turn of events, don't you think? You got all that from a tiny scrap of paper? Well, he's just saying it's one possibility, but it is a convincing hypothesis nonetheless. I hate it when he makes sense, especially when he looks so smug about it. Okay, Epstein, how does that tie into everything else? Oh no. That is, that's certainly a thing you could say to somebody, alright? Huh? I like to think I know the answer to that. Here I thought you had all figured it out. Silly me. Well, we might not know the details. I think we'd be fairly certain something unusual is brewing under the surface. Or at the very least, this makes the conclusion seem that much more likely. The probability's definitely gone up. Can't make a definite call yet, but knowing that something fishy might be going on is still good intel. Doesn't your risk management AI or whatever logic work in a similar way? Yes, although I'm certainly no expert on the subject. As I understand it, the system aggregates a vast number of risk factors, then calculates the threat level based on that.
Perhaps we could borrow a page from their book. Take one lead and combine it with the others, and the path forward may make itself known. We could consider making that our investigation's without putting Gambit.
Thinking about it in that way just reminds me of that stupid-ass Go game Gien and Sao like playing. So in summary, we just have to keep our eyes peeled and collect data, and then the bigger picture will eventually come to focus. In summary, Katra, play Trails to find out. Were you able to follow all that, Fairy? I guess it's kind of like when we use multiple artillery observers to spot snipers. They look like they like to move around a bunch, so we have to be super in sync to neutralize them. Oh, that, makes sense. Sometimes I worry we raised this girl all wrong. Oh, Judith, don't worry. It wasn't you guys who raised her wrong. It was her family. Contain piece of what appears to have been a 4SPG. Unfortunately, Epstein is the super important lore dude. You can't really go changing his name now 13 games in. Sometimes it's just like that. Do your best to separate fiction from reality, I guess. There's the chapel. Then we can go over into the store. Go to wherever that spot is, and then finally we can end at the Gramhart residence. That sounds like a tour. That sounds like a route to me.
Let us pray.
It's not often I come to visit this chapel.
Fun fact, you can go up to the belfry using the ladders upstairs. Anyone want to have a look? Oh, me!
Well, you heard the girl. No, we can't go up there. I also like how they have not changed the church music. It's pretty much in forever. Oh. There we go. We can go up here.
There we go. Heck of a view, huh? Makes me want to yell at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, you can say, "Hello world, I'm a cat burglar with a single brain cell."
Or I could kick you off the side of this belfry.
The Judith and Aaron dynamic is so good. I love it. You get a nice little pretty view of everything here from up here. Plus, you can't really ban a surname. How many people are called who you're not guilty of that? Exactly. It's just very unfortunate coincidence is all. There we go. Alright, let's move on over here. Oh, actually.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Treasure! We'll take that.
There we go.
This is the area's go-to shop for variety goods. They have a wide selection of foodstuffs.
Ugh, I'd kill to have a place like this within walking distance. I'm so jealous.
Ooh. What do we got over
No
here?
need to be shy now.
No need to be shy now. Find one of those.
Come again.
Oh, Rebecca's here. The fridge has been acting up since yesterday, and I've been pretty stressed because of it. We've got a lot of products stored up there, including some luxury goods. Oh, and I've been having some trouble steering my delivery truck. Model number. Huh? We'll have to look it up. The truck's a 6-year-old Etoise. Oil. Refill. Show me. Okay. Wow, you already identified the problem. That's incredible. It's a bit personal and even a little intimidating, but she seems like she knows her stuff, I guess. Girl is probably freaking the heck out right now internally. Rebecca's doing on-site repairs now? I guess that's why she's all the way out here. Yes, she appears to be nervous, but I do hope it all goes well. The outside world is so scary. I think I can fix the car and the fridge. No, I want to fix them. You can do this, Rebecca. You've got this in the bag. She can stand to be a little more friendly, but hey, progress is progress. That can be the next step.
It's so scary outside.
Poor Rebecca, man. She's doing her best. She's doing her best. Let's get strike one. Let's get an evade one. Let's get some EP ones here. EP cuts.
Come
Let's
again.
go with that.
If you want.
Oh, poor Rebecca, man.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
She is certainly doing her best.
You may rely on me.
Okay, hold up. Let's customize. Let's open up some slots here for Judith. Oh, I can open that up, you know, where you can do that. Okay, that works too. That works. That works. That works. That works. Orbments.
Modifying your orbment.
Of course. You may rely on me. Ah, your skills have been updated. Your skills have been updated.
Your skills have been updated. Oh, let's do hit one.
Your skills
Attack
have been
one.
updated.
Let's go with that, yeah.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Mind 2.
Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added.
There we go. Let's give you an EP1.
Of course.
Let's tune her up.
Let's tune her up.
Shard skills remixed. Shard skills remixed.
Let's see here. What else can we give you? Honestly, not too sure what else we can give you here, Burgard. Let's give you, I don't know, should be one. Let's do with that.
You're in capable hands. Skill set. Maintenance mode engaged.
Let's give you that.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
We got one. We got a gas one. I got that. Let's give you that, I guess.
Activating maintenance mode. Modifying your ornament. That's a single element. That's a single element slot. That's a single. New shard skill added.
New shard skill added. Let's give you that. Alright, Van. You're in good shape there. Let's go on up over here. Ooh, fancy stairs. They all took umbrage to the finer details of the insurance contract, even though they have filled this in rich. They have people who are just sticklers for it's adequate and crap. I'm just so done with this. Figured taking charge of this area would be as easy as pie. Joke's on me for thinking I could get some expensive contract signed here. I was dead wrong.
Well.
It's a hassle and a half waiting up this hill. That's why I brought a scooter. But they get this, it's still a huge pain in the ass. Life for an insurance woman is a depressing one, let me tell you.
Man, this neighborhood's so calm compared to the rest of the city.
Right? I think that's part of why so many people in the government live here.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to see. Let's turn back.
Okay. Let's head on over to Agnes' home.
Watch out for the cars, okay?
And this is my house. You haven't been here since the end of last year, right, Van?
Yeah, feels like that was ages ago. Wonder where that enthusiastic dog of theirs is lurking.
Alright, I think we can call it there. Getting a real unusual whiff of something from all this, including that scrap of paper. If you're ready, are you good to head over to my house now? Just a heads up, I can't do much more than make some sandwiches for everyone. Oh, there's more than enough. Thank you very much. You guys are gonna love Agnes' sandwiches. She gave me one the other day and it was so good. If you'd like, I'd be happy to help in preparing the tea and coffee. I'd be happy to help myself to his vintage wines. Oh, no you don't. Not on the clock, Buster. If the opportunity were to present itself, he seems like a fun lad to be sharing a few drinks with. Master Burgard, you say some really scary shit sometimes, you know that? That's so funny. This is... Where was the save file? Edith Old Town. Alright, let's head on over. Go visit Agnes' home.
Whoa! Your house is gorgeous, Agnes!
The building itself seems pretty old, but it's been maintained with love and care.
I'm glad you think so.
Huh. Looks like a completely different place in the daytime.
Huh?
What the? Hey! Aren't you?
Alphonse? Where did you come from?
Aw, nice pupper you got there.
I didn't know you were a dog owner, Agnes.
I remember her mentioning she had one. But wait, I thought he was kept at the official residence.
Down, boy. It's impolite to jump on people.
Oh, Daddy's home. Hold up.
Dad? What are you doing here?
We hadn't realized you were home, Mr. President.
What a pleasant surprise. Our apologies for showing up without invitation.
Please, no apologies needed. It's an honor and a privilege to welcome such esteemed guests into my humble home. As for why I'm here, I happen to have some downtime, so I thought I'd take Alphonse for a walk. surprised to see you back in the thick of it so soon after your trip to Orin. That kind of diligence really is admirable. But perhaps a rest now and again would do you well. You ought to show yourself the same care that you do my daughter.
Dad. Come on, Alphonse. Be good.
Oh. Of course you know about what we were up to. A little surprised you're still keeping your ears to the ground, Mr. Prez. Thought your eyes were set on the stars.
Can we get some answers from Gramhart? Is he gonna give us answers? Hold up, folks. We locking in for this. Ah, there goes our voiceover budget. So, you're saying the second phase being moved up was in the cards from the get-go, huh?
That's right. We didn't know what kind of issues would come up, so we added quite a bit of buffer time to the schedule. Mostly to give us time to recover if we hit any particularly bad setbacks. However, thanks to the efforts of Professor Cronkite, Esmeralda, and the other researchers at Verne, that extra time proved unnecessary. Marduk's control system was also finished early, so we were able to move the schedule forward significantly.
Very convenient. Huh? I did hear Yang, Essie, and Mr. Gissard were at the base, but I hadn't realized they were so involved in the project. Though my department wasn't involved in the plan, I'm happy to hear that we've been able to live up to your expectations. By the way, there's something I've been wondering ever since I saw the stream of the second launch. I'm guessing you're planning to use an assault frame in place of that blocky dummy unit, right? But there's no way they weigh the same, so how the hell is that gonna work? Seems like your foolproof plan has a massive hole in it. Tactless Aaron strikes again. Seriously, you'd take this Blaza hammer to a whole new level.
Don't worry, no offense taken. And as for the mech, we don't intend to use the land-based Zycrease model for this project. What we will be using, however, you'll have to wait until the day of the launch to see.
In other words, you and your trench monkeys have a new toy in the works. That's true. And I'm guessing you're already in the middle of testing it, aren't you? No doubt you'd want to make sure it can handle any situation thrown its way in the vacuum of space. Bet the final field testing is being handled all top secret like, huh? Oh! I see. Then that means...
I understand your curiosity given what you experienced at Marduk headquarters, but I'll have to leave the rest to your imagination. Although I will say this, your name did come up as a viable test candidate.
Wait, what? You mean Van's able to fly around that giant robot?
Yes, that's right. It's simple enough that even I could pilot one, so I imagine it would be child's play for one of Marduk's testers. If you'd like, I could have Kincaid talk with the General about making you a pilot. Perhaps we could put out one of your 4 SPGs and categorize it as unofficial outsourcing.
If this is some kind of joke, I ain't laughing. Dad, please. You shouldn't tease him about that sort of thing.
What? Just because I'm the president of a nation doesn't mean I can't kid around? That said, I still meant every word.
Which one is it then? Are you joking or not? This frickin' guy. Oh dear. Van's completely at his mercy. Like I said earlier, he sure knows how to command the room.
A challenge untrodden by mankind. It'd be dishonest to say I wasn't looking forward to this. I seem to be going to great pains to ensure there will be no interference from terrorists and criminal organizations.
Great pains would be an understatement, believe me. Part of the reason I made that pact with the Society in the first place was to reduce the amount of external threats we might face.
So that's why he struck the deal. He just didn't want Ouroboros to get in the way of this whole spacefaring thing. Ow.
Oh, and by the way, I would thank you to remember our agreement. Do not overstep your bounds.
Well, our little pact was just about over anyway, which means things will start to heat up soon.
It seems your reputation precedes you, Mr. President. So hold up. So he made that deal with the Grandmaster way back at the end of Reverie. So Gramhart's been plotting this for a while now. I mean, I know you have to kind of plot something like this for a while, but like, interesting. I really wonder just how long he's been planning this whole spacefaring thing. It seems your reputation precedes you, Mr. President. You're everything that man that Rocksmith claims you to be. I'd heard many a thing about you before you entered the political arena. I'm delighted to make your acquaintance at last.
No, the pleasure is all mine, Mr. Zeman. You've done much for not only Calvard, but the entire continent as well.
Just as well, the Grandmaster seems a reasonable sort. The Grandmaster is like the most easy to get along with, like easy to negotiate person I think that exists. Like, she's just going to say yes no matter what.
I'd be all too happy to have a little tete-a-tete with you in the near future. We should arrange an outing together with Mr. Rocksmith.
That would be very welcome. Perhaps you ought to invite Lieutenant General Cassius Bright to this too.
Oh, now that's a thought. He and I go back well over a decade.
Well, so much for us worming our way back into the conversation. Sorry, I was really hoping this would be a chance for us all to de-stress. If it's any consolation, I myself am finding this to be a rather fascinating experience. Yeah, Grandmaster is beloved in Ouroboros for a reason. Yeah, because apparently you can just kind of come and go whatever, and like, she's just cool with it. I'm like, yeah, sure, okay. Vita goes against the Phantasmal Blaze plan, and she's like, yeah, that's okay, that's cool. I mean, we're gonna need you eventually, Vita, so come on back whenever you want. Freaking Harwood does his thing. Yeah, sure, come on back, Harwood. It's all fine. We're gonna need you. Leanne dies. Up, time to look for a replacement. Invite freaking someone as crazy as Maribel into the fold. Oh god, yeah, freaking Grandmaster is someone I really want to learn more about. Shortly thereafter, a number of calls from the presidential office came in. Gramhart and his security team had to put an end to their short break.
You have my apologies for cutting our little chat short. In the meantime, please, make yourselves at home.
I wish I could have been in the room when Harwood got his little scolding, but that's coming from Harwood himself. Who knew? He may just be, like, what's a scolding to that guy, you know? He says it was a scolding, but, like, I really wonder what it actually was.
We don't keep confidential documents here, so you're welcome to look around all you like.
How magnanimous of you, Mr. Prez. Still, this really is a nice place you got here. I hear you even did renovations on it yourself.
That I did. I performed them shortly after I got married. We bought the house through a certain connection I had at the time. If I recall correctly, I believe it was built around 70 years ago now.
Oh wow, I certainly wouldn't have guessed that. It's as old as Burgard. I bet this place would make for a great filming location.
Agnes, I'll leave the rest to you.
Wait, what just flashed in Judith's pocket? Was there her Grimcat device thingy?
Now, I know you only just finished your finals, but try not to overexert yourself. You won't be able to help your group if you burn yourself out.
Come on, Dad, I know. And I expect you to lead by example on that front. Oh, and, I want you to know I'll be rooting for you. With your project and everything, I mean.
Of course. Thank you, Agnes.
seem to be getting along better now. Okay then, I'll get started on lunch. Please give me a little bit to get ready. Like my dad said, you're free to look around the house as much as you like. Really? You mean it? Yay, let's go! First stop, Agnes's room. Oh, on second thought, she'd probably be uncomfortable with me going into her bedroom. Do you want to see it too, Katra? I really don't mind showing it to you if you do. As I mentioned earlier, I'd be more than happy to assist in preparing everyone's lunches. While you do that, I'm gonna hang out here. Whoa, they left the dog behind. Oh, I'm sure security will be back later to take him to the official residence. Okay then, don't have a ton of time on our hands, but we can take a quick look around. Still can't believe this place is 70 years old. If I know my history, that dates back the house back to the time of the Third Republic. Really makes you wonder who built it back then. Plot twist, it was a goose. The Grandmaster. Harwood, I'm so disappointed in you. I thought you could do so much better. Alas. We have Judith here. Days Gone By. Now this is a good one. Days Gone By. Is this a soundtrack from Reverie? I think this is one of the soundtrack from Reverie. Affirmative. Its metric and tonal patterns evoke feelings of comfort. Come on, guys. Can't just go putting records on in other people's houses. Says you. The president gave us the okay to make ourselves at home, so I'm taking him up on that. His ears real refined, though. Yeah, he's got the Reverie OST on vinyl. Ooh, Gramhart's got good taste. Yeah, no, this is definitely Reverie's a song from Reverie. This here is real refined, though. This library's got everything from classics to chansons. It even happens to be a decent collection of Grammys albums. Chansoner extraordinaire, Dominique Lanster, huh? Go figure. Whoa, Amber Turtle. Yeah, it's my favorite jazz number 2. Oh, this is awkward. Between this and Saunas, we've got more than a few hobbies in common. Didn't he invite you to a private session at the end of Big Case last spring? In his book, you're probably the bad apple seducing his precious daughter astray. Don't even start. How many times do I gotta spell out that I'm the one getting barged in on here? Yeah, Van had a perfectly normal life until Agnes just came walking through his door. Now playing next song, Autumn Knows. I know it's nothing new by now, but Theo really is something else. 1000%. And he got good taste on top of that. Yeah, Theo is a jazz girly. Wow, this is a great selection of music. I wonder if there's any of the president's favorites. Maybe they're on Yes's mom's? I'd love to get talked to the president about music and entertainment sometime. I bet it'd be fun. It's all fun and games, Judith, until he ropes you into his own personal movie. Ah, Miss Lanster. How would you like to be part of the the Roy Gramhart biopic? These ingredients should suffice with the menu in mind. I must say, though, the pantry is punctually stocked despite the both of you being absent. Oh, well, it all ends up being things with a long shelf life anyway. I come back 2 or 3 times a month to clean, cook, and treat the security personnel to a meal. Occasionally, I'll make some extra to leave behind with my father, which my father doesn't eat when he returns. But really now, I knew he had a soft spot for his little girl, no matter how much he tries to act otherwise. That's a little debatable. He definitely has a particular fondness for my sandwiches and stews, though. I think it's fair to say I've succeeded in recreating the way my mother's tasted. Miss Claudel. Well, going by the ones you sometimes make at the office, I can say for a fact they're both delicious. Say a kitchen reflects the family who lives there. This one feels tidy, yet lived in at the same time. Says a lot about the woman your mom was. Indeed. Even the sink and kitchen utensils appear to be meticulously maintained. Well, it's been five years since she's passed, but those parts of her might have rubbed off on me. I just try to do things the way I remember she did, though it wasn't without plenty of setbacks in the beginning. I'd even forced my father to eat the stews I burnt. Hey, any dad worth his salt would be more than happy to gulp it down. Yes, without a doubt. It was likely the same for myself. Well, at any rate, Van, this will take us a tiny bit longer. A success rate with these dishes is guaranteed, so just sit tight and they'll be out in a jiffy. Given this is a larger party than Miss Claudel is accustomed to serving, I shall enter the ingredients and spice measurements. Sounds good. My mouth's watering already. My heart feels so full getting to witness the love her family kept up personal. I'm sure it is those irreplaceable memories of her family that shaped Miss Claudel into the person she is today. Perhaps once upon a time, I too had those as well. Does Rosette not even remember the time from before she was a robot? If we had a bit more time, I might have considered trying my hand at my mother's special recipe. I think you and Fairy would love it. Hell yeah. So what type of recipe is it, Chef Claudel? I thought you might ask that. It's probably not too far off from what you might expect. Chasson Pommes is the name. It's a kind of apple pie. You make it by wrapping the apple compote in a half-moon shaped dough before baking it. Okay, we're officially extending our break by 2 hours. I really don't think that's the best idea. Don't we have a busy day ahead of us? Van isn't the only one intrigued. How could the rest of us not after hearing its specialty dish from your mother? When things calm down, I'd like to invite you here again. I'll make sure y'all, and it'll be worth your wait. Man, Gramhart has a really darn nice house. And yes, you are so lucky to be living in a household like this. Gramhart does in fact have a toilet. The man does in fact poop. Let's see here. Let's go upstairs. Check out the view. What do we got in here? So, this is Agnes's room, huh? Isn't it nice in here? It's so warm, so calming. Plus it gives us this breath of fluffy, flowery air that has Agnes written all over it. Huh. I think I get what you mean. Definitely tell that she spent a lot of time in here. Just what's got you all wrapped up, poring over an older girl's private books. Well, I'm 16 now. That makes Agnes and me the same age. Fair point, but in 3 days she'll be back to being older. Ooh, he's got you there. True enough. I know it's something to celebrate, but getting left behind again isn't the greatest feeling. At any rate, whatever apprehension I had flew right away the second I laid eyes on these. They're Professor Claude Epstein's diaries. That's so. Agnes always kept the final volume on her, so that must be the rest. You can really tell her great-grandfather was a great-grand scholar as well. He'd certainly need to have to be to create the Ocgenesis. Right. There are records of how they were utilizing experimental observations for the invention of orbments. There's a lot to be learned from these writings. And what's more, they also described his values as a scientist and technician. Each and every word holds a wealth of meaning. I can see how Agnes gotten so engrossed. You don't say. I've only ever leafed through the last bit of the bunch, so... Let's see, stuff about his research, stuff about his family and assistants. Oh, please tell me he has an entry about Schmidt. I want to know what he was writing about regarding Schmidt. Oh, hey, this touched on the geopolitics of the time, even as his personal analysis of Calvard. Communication lines barely existed back then, so how do you manage to put this many pieces together all the way in Le Mans? Incredible, isn't it? He talks quite a lot about Gran and them, too. Publishing even a portion of these would make for an instant bestseller, don't you think? Wait, isn't this... What's up? Did you find an interesting entry? It's more this name feels like one I've heard somewhere before. Does Herschel ring a bell?
Well, Fairy Herschel does ring a bell. It rings several bells. Where does this fit in? Herschel. That's... May we have a look? Hold up, we're getting Toa lore. Afterward, the group shared a handful of findings and surprises held in Epstein's diaries. Catra then returned straight back to reading them, where Fairy found herself drawn to Anya's picture book collection, eyes a twinkle. No, you can't, let me read more about the Herschel entry. Epstein's writing, Alberta and Gerhard had another row. What am I gonna do with these two? At least Hamilton is stable. At least one of my students is going to be okay. A journal from the Professor Epstein. I can't believe I'm actually going to read this. Any scientist, aspiring or not, can learn so much from this. Even when viewed from today's lens, there's a number of surprising things here. Looks like he wrote about Gran in a few places too. This gives me a better picture of how she used to be. So Agnes read picture books like this when she was little. It's so cute! I wonder what she was like back then. Thinking about that is making me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. I bet she's who she is thanks to all the things she's learned in these picture books. Alright, so Agnes is going to be turning... What? 16, 17 in like, what, 3 days? What days are right now in game? Is there any way you can actually check what the in-game day is on the menu? At least in Daybreak and Daybreak 1, they just flat out say it on the main menu. But here, it's like, I don't really see it anywhere. Merman's items, equip. Nah, I'm not seeing, like, the in-game day anywhere. That's one thing I kind of miss about Cold Steel, is having, like, the in-game day just in the upper right corner. Looks like this is the press's private study. He did basically tell us what's his is ours, but this might be pushing it. Are those? I'll just take a little self-guided tour for future ref. See what the photos look like. Could almost call this a trail of memories between the Gramharts and Claudels. He ain't as much a family man as Victor, but a part of me does long for one myself. This must be the president's school days. Guy was handsome even back then. The woman on the left is probably Lilia Claudel, Professor Epstein's adopted daughter. Which makes the girl in the middle Sophie Claudel. They say he was in the military before getting into politics. Seems like he and the Claudels are basically family. Lilia had already passed by the time Agnes was born, though, I think. Agnes is around 12 here, maybe? And the president looks no different than he does now. Just look at those three smiling faces. Can't have been too long after this that her mom... Oh, Van, so this is where you went. Yeah, sorry for treading off the beaten path. Not at all. Take your time. If any books catch your interest, feel free to borrow them. There should be plenty geared towards car enthusiasts, sauna buffs, and other hobbyists. I haven't posed enough already. A lineup like this could really hook a guy in, though. I'd imagine so, the way my father used to hole himself up in here and read the days away. Everything's just been gathering dust the past few years, now that he's always out. It's honestly kind of a shame. He's still so young there, isn't he? Yeah, kinda ticks me off he's been such a looker from all the way till now. Still, I appreciate the chance to actually see your mom and grandma's faces. I suppose I've only ever really mentioned their names up till now, thinking back. Pictures are all I know of my grandmother. Still, everybody looks so happy in both of these. Hey, same could be said for the one you're in. Have to admit though, the Claudel genes are a scary thing. I mean, sure, your hairstyles and overall vibes differ. Going by facial features alone, you three ladies are practically carbon copies. The artist can only draw one face. You think so?
I'd say we couldn't be further apart personality-wise, but... Oh, right. We're still in the middle of making lunch. I just came to ask if you'd mind us adding Diablo sauce to the sandwiches. Diablo sauce, you say? After receiving Van's response that he was all for Diablo sauce, Agnes busily vacated the study. What kind of bookcase do we have? Sell mortars, huh? Pretty sure it's a magazine for gearheads. Guess the Prez likes orbital cars too. I'd guess we have that in common. I mean, the photos are very cute themselves. Baby on yes. This is her room, right? Yeah, it is. And there we have her laptop. Got some plants. Kind of spacious, all things considered. I mean, yeah, I guess this house is pretty darn huge. What do we got over here? Oh, you can just treat him like any old dog. Fun fact, sunbathing is actually their means of converting solar energy into power. Is that right? Pardon my rudeness. I should have known better after Mr. Kincaid's briefing. Zeros, was it? A pleasure to formally meet. The President and his aide have already notified me about you all. I'll be bringing Alphonse back to the official residence in due time. Until then, you and the young miss are welcome to enjoy your stay. Sure, keep up the good work. What do we got over here? Aaron and Alphonse? Oh yeah? You wanna go, huh? How about some of this then? Let's see you survive my scritchy scratchy technique. Man, I picked up the signs, but you sure are one hell of a dog person, huh? More or less. Same one for my mom, but we had to give up on getting one with how small the room we had rented was. So to make up for it, we tour our way through the first ward to the 7th ward on pup padding spree, 7 days a week. Talk about overkill. It's a miracle you didn't rub him bald. Hey, wait your turn, Pet Napper. This guy's what, 7 years old? Just because you're both middle-aged doesn't give you the right. I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Alphonse here sure is friendly with people, though. Only natural with Agnes, but he seems pretty attached to the President, too. That's so cute. Hey, Golden Drummer, how you doing? The horizon is horizoning. We're currently right now in the Agnes residence, and we're just kind of taking a look around the place. Aaron's playing with the dog, and that's very cute. Back in Longport, there wasn't a single dog that didn't love me. My petting technique's flawless, I'll have you know. Honestly, though, playing with the puppers making me get one for myself. I'll consider it for when I save up the mirror and buy my own house. What kind of dog would suit me best? What's our boy Burgard up to here? Real sight to see, huh? They say Agnes's mom used to take care of it.
This is Sophie Gramhart, otherwise known as the granddaughter of the famed Professor Epstein. This garden looks to have been carefully tended, but I warrant it was another person altogether who first put it together. The arrangement of the flower beds, the selection of herbs, they bring to mind the traditional designs of the Middle Ages. Someone I once was indebted to had much the same predilections.
Oh yeah? Was once. Must be a reason it's past tense. Yeah, probably because that person is like ancient and long since buried now, Van. Doubt there are many people who Burgard is indebted to that are even still alive. Just chilling before bed and want to see some more trails. Hey, not too shabby. Was playing Horizon earlier today. Nice! How far are you into Horizon? Gramhart said this place is built around 70 years back. That's smack dab in the middle of the Third Republic. And the oh man, I have no idea how do I can we maybe find a voice clip that'll let me solve how to pronounce this thing again? I think it's Leva.
Gotta go to a Catra line. Oh, Catra said it. Okay, here we go.
Wow. So this is the Leva district.
Leva, okay. And the Leva district was one of the residential areas that set up at the time. Being the original occupant was an individual of great significance, more likely than not. But the house's construction is more modest than luxurious, speaks to their upright character. There's a story, I imagine, as to how Mr. Gramhart came to assume ownership of it. Yeah, no way there wouldn't be. Am I just imagining things? Does this feel nostalgic somehow? This ain't the first time it's happened either. Okay, I think that's enough exploring for now. Lunch will be ready soon, I bet. Might as well offer some help to make coffee. Help with lunch has been added to the travel menu. Choosing this will cause the main story to advance. Well, I do not know what the previous owner of this home was like. As the man who ended up inheriting it, President Gramhart's love for this place is all too clear. I'm sure they're pleased looking down their old home from above, considering the level of care it's been treated with since it changed hands. Interesting that Van says it looks nostalgic. I'm very curious why. Very, very curious. About halfway-ish? Not too bad, not too bad. I'd like to see more of what Burgard did in the past. The Northumbrian disaster in particular is something I'd like to see in his point of view. Oh, right, true. He was basically there when all that stuff happened. Alright then, guess I'll go see if I can help out with the coffee or something. Actually, that reminds me. The date she put on her resume was July 12th, not 1192. That's 3 days from now. I treated the others on their birthday, so I ought to do the same for her. Van then went to the kitchen to help make coffee and was subsequently asked for his opinion on matters such as dessert offerings. After a short while, lunch was finally steady and everyone sat down to enjoy sandwiches Agnes and Rosette made. Wait, so hold up. Agnes was born in 1192. That's basically when the 100 Days War happened. Dang. Dang. History, man. History. By the way, Agnes, I took a look at your great-grandfather's diaries. I only skimmed through them, and he didn't write too much about his research, but I was still thoroughly impressed by what I saw. He sounded like an insightful person. It's amazing to think that Professor Hamilton was his mentee. Hearing all that makes me really happy. I heard it before he cared a lot for his family, and reading this makes that clear as day. So you can tell just how much he loved your grandmother, Lilia. And the messages he left for the generations after hers, to you and Sophie, are really profound. He also had a great affinity for his 3 disciples. He naturally cared deeply for Professor Hamilton, but I can feel a sense of compassion and trust for the other 2 as well, despite their idiosyncrasies. Oh yeah, Professor Russell from Liberl is one of those 3 disciples, right? The fact that old Epstein predicted he'd go on to invent airship is pretty damn wild. Okay. How did Epstein predict that he'd be able to do that? I guess it's one thing to just kind of... How clear of a prediction did he make? Now I have to wonder, how much did Epstein actually know? How did he know? I have so many questions. This is raising me so many questions. It's making me wonder, how did he know this? Did he, maybe get, visions of what... Man, this is now making me think, Genesis stuff. When he made them, / maybe discovered them, he got visions of what the future would hold. How much of it is prediction? How much of it is knowing? Okay, and I did remember right that it was Russell who actually invented the airship. Not only that, but he also wrote about the possibility of Professor Schmidt coming up with the railway system. Brother, how do you predict that so far in advance? Okay, he wrote the possibility of it. How do you have that much foresight? It's almost like he could see the future or something. That's kind of what I'm getting at here, Fairy. I think Epstein was literally seeing the future. There's little way of knowing one way or another if he could. One thing's for certain, however, he was an incredibly perceptive man. He predicted the emergence of artificial intelligence and the technological singularity, even, which has become quite the hot-button issue. Boy howdy, folks, if this ain't super relevant nowadays. If this ain't super relevant nowadays with AI, technological singularity, all in all, Elysium, he probably saw Elysium was going to be a thing. I need to know what the secret behind Epstein is, man. The second we get answers about Epstein, I know this series is like ending. The second we get like the Epstein lore bomb drop, I know we're like 1 or 2 games away from the series like actually ending. That's very true. I feel like the secret behind Epstein is like pretty much going to be one of the core secrets of this entire series. And like the second we get answers about him is like when they're like pretty much like at the end of the series. I can definitely understand why my mother and grandmother chose to hide his diaries. In a way, he was too far ahead of his time. So much so they may have impeded the potential of those who came after him. Yeah, might be part of why he never shared them with anyone, including the Epstein Foundation. I'm sure the main reason ties back to his last words about gathering the Genesis. Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X, else all that we know will come to an end. 120X? Why didn't he just flat out say 1209? Why 120X? Was he like uncertain about when exactly whatever is going to happen? And we've just been very lucky so far? Considering we had a few potential disasters about to happen. 1204, we had the Azure Tree. That was pretty bad, but that got stopped. 1206, we had the big war, but that got stopped. That could have ended the war. But Rean and Class 7 were able to stop that. And now here we are, somehow getting by in 1209, and the world somehow still hasn't gone to complete crap, so it's like, did he maybe not know? Did he maybe, like, see different scenarios, in which case, yeah, things are gonna get real bad, but I can't pinpoint when, because I'm freaking seeing a whole bunch of different timelines, in which case, oh, this timeline ends here, but this timeline extends here, but this timeline ends here, but this timeline goes over here, but 12OX. I'm so curious, man, I'm so curious. Epstein found out something about Zemuria that will be extremely important. Oh, absolutely. Like this. I also don't think it's coincidence that Epstein disappears right around when McBurn appeared in Zemuria. It really just makes you wonder, what the hell did he know? What happened? What really happened during that time? Hold up. So your great-grandpa used these things, these observational devices, back when he established Orbitech. Which means he had them at the time, but then at some point they were lost or stolen? I didn't get a chance to pore over every detail in the diaries, but I didn't see anything written about that. As crazy as it sounds, is it possible he knew that he'd go missing after his death? Yes, I'd say so. That also explains how did the Genesis get separated? In fact, that's a definite possibility, especially when you consider what Dingo said to us back in April.
That weakness is humanity's original sin. One that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance. Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end. The forced reset is a byproduct of the Octogenesis. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome. Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
Okay, I just had a thought. What if what Dingo said just then doesn't just strictly apply to the events of Calvard? What if the Genesis also influenced events that happened in Erebonia, in Crossbell, in Liberl? So what if the Azure Tree had gone through with it? If the Zero Azure project had gone through it to finality? Oh shoot! Right, there's also hold up. Now, okay, so we also know that Kia has powers that can kind of unwind causality and kind of create different timelines as well. Okay, so in the original timeline when the SSS died, that was definitely Kia's doing. What if the Octogenesis also may have activated at that time? What if that may have also been a key factor between normal ending Reen and true ending Reen in Cult Skill 4? I'm wondering if Dingo was talking strictly about the events in Calvard, or if this could be applied to what we've experienced in the series overall. Man, my brain's gonna get fried from theories from this game. Yeah, the series started out so simple, and now here we are. But the 8th could have still observed those outcomes. Exactly, Geoblood. So, like, what if? So what if whatever is going to happen? What if all these timelines just suddenly merge into one? And reality just completely breaks by the end. What if that's what's going to happen? Oh god, who knows? Who knows? And then suddenly all of, like, the bad endings were all possible bad endings from, like, all the other timelines coming to fruition. And he wasn't strictly just talking about those 3 days in Daybreak 2, where everything was going wrong. We could be looking at every single bad consequence of this series coming into fruition all at once. God only knows what happens at that point. Yeah, that's what he said, sure enough. We still don't know what the Grandmaster's Island actually does either. Yeah, oh gosh, Eternal Recurrence. That's the name of the final phase. So, if we've been has this entire continent just been stuck in like a time loop? And maybe these Octogenesis have been observing things for God knows how long. Now this is making me think, the Great Collapse that happened 1,200 years ago, were the Genesis observing that? I still have my doubts that Epstein actually invented the Genesis. I think he may have like invented the shell that is Genesis, but something else is powering the Genesis. I'm thinking the Septarian of Time. But now I'm thinking, is the Great Collapse sort of like a bad ending for Zemuria? And now we've reset and we're doing this all over again, and if that's the case, how many times has this happened? Is there a way to break the cycle? Is this having something to do with Ouroboros? Why is the final plan called Eternal Recurrence? I have so many questions, man. I have so many questions. Will I get any of them answered? I guess I'll just have to play Trails to find out. I'm just now thinking like such a big brain scope. Like, what if what Dingo is saying isn't just applying to the events of Daybreak? It's applying to the entire series as a whole, and now my mind's just going in 1,000 different directions. Well, I didn't hear these words directly from the horse's mouth. They sound no less disconcerting, even now. I can only surmise that these devices, including this 8th Genesis which observes humanity's sin, are designed to carry out some function once all 8 are brought together.
Yes, I've come to much the same conclusion. However, I cannot help but wonder if there was some reason they were all spread out over Calvert prior to our having gathered them.
And why only Calvert? If these things were so dangerous, or like they were so intended, like why couldn't they just spread out throughout the entire continent? Oh, questions, man, questions. The more I think about it, the more I ask, and the more I ask, the more I just want to know what happens. Darn it, frickin'. Kondo, I will find you and I will shake you, man.
Considering his use of the word observation, perhaps some sort of process was being carried out by necessity.
This whole thing is all kinds of confusing.
Would that mean there was an observational reason behind Almada stealing and using them too?
What? No, that's impossible. Okay, now I have to ask, how much does Dodontes know? Because he did explicitly said that, like, he didn't really care if the Genesis were all coming, if he was, like, losing the Genesis or whatever. He's, like, he kind of made it seem like he knew that eventually they were all going to come together one way or another. So, like, who gets them, how they come together, doesn't really matter. How much did that man know before we killed him? What's to piss me off? It isn't. Could that be them turning me into the tyrant of 40 years ago was also they could observe the dark side of humanity? Yeah, same could be said of Pandemonium, which is brought about by the 7th. Might even been trying to observe the diabolical core I had inside me.
I think it's safe to say my great-grandfather must have had some purpose for all of this. Maybe he made the Genesis to try to bring out the ugly side of humanity and observe it. Could be there was some outcome he hoped to achieve.
Almost kind of like what the Grandmaster is doing in Ouroboros, where they give humanity the Septarians. They see what happens. How does humanity react to the Septarians? What do they do with this power? They get their answer, and then they dip. The Septarian, the Septarian is no longer in humanity's hands, and they dip. Because that's what's been happening this entire time. The Oriole. Yeah, let's give it to Wiseman. See what happens. See how humanity responds to the Oriole coming back. All right, Stellan Company beat Wiseman. All right, take the Oriole back. Demiurgus. Yeah, let's bring back Demiurgus with Kia. Let's see what happens. Okay, Lloyd and everybody deals with that. They get their answer. Done. Kia's powers done. They leave. Phantasmal Blaze Plan. Let's revive the Septarian of Steel. Let's see what happens when all this strife and conflict is happening. What's humanity gonna do about this? Green Cold Steel Schwarzer happens. That's what happens. That Septarian done. They're out. Questions, man. This is the big series questions that I am asking myself now, and that this game is presenting to me, and now I cannot help but think and theorize. And it makes me happy, man. This is the type of stuff that only Trails gets me going for. Perhaps the only way to break the cycle is for Van and Elaine to get married. Yes, I agree with that. Let's go with that, Klingy.
If that's true, then, regardless of his reasons, it's possible he wasn't the good, upstanding man I thought him to be.
And yes.
Honestly, he sounds more like he sounds like most engineers and academics I know. We're all driven to test our hypotheses.
That's right. Regardless of what kind of man your great-grandfather was, it was his diaries that got you to this point. Are you prepared to see this thing through, accepting the good, the bad, and whatever he was expecting to find out? Because if you are, then we will be right there by your side until we get there.
Van. That's right. We'll be with you to the end, ride or die.
Indeed. That goes without saying. Don't stress. I'll always be in your corner no matter what kind of person your great-grandpa was. Can't be much worse than our resident sugar junkie who gets his kicks from eating sweets in a sauna. Hey, I've never done that in my life. That's a great idea. Sweets are sweets and saunas are saunas, and never the twain shall meet. Wait, don't they cook sausages and roast marshmallows in the saunas in Ramifaria? Plus, there's such a thing as stone cookware, you know? Whoa, 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 pump the brakes. I don't want to know this. Sorry enough to fight off those urges. Van is like, please, Judith, do not curse me with this knowledge. No, 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 do not tempt me. Who is the real demon here, Judith? Spoken like a true sugar junkie. Well, at least his addiction isn't so far gone as to be detrimental to his health. Yet. We should devise a plan to rehabilitate him before he grows out of control. Beauregard's happy to see Van being loved. Oh yeah, there's something else I noticed about the diaries. When I was flipping through them a minute ago, I saw the name Herschel. Ah, so you noticed that too, huh? Isn't that the name of your teacher? Yes, that's right. Miss Toa's last name. There was a famous astronomer from the Empire named Alfred Herschel. I've read several of his works. There's a good chance he's the person Professor Epstein was referring to.
Of course, I have no doubt. Mr. Herschel was the Dean of the Imperial Academy, the foremost academic institution of the Erebodian Empire. He passed 10 years ago, but I heard that from an early age, he traveled the world to help expand its base of knowledge. We have only crossed paths a few times, but I'm certain that he was Miss Herschel's grandfather.
Fascinating. How come we're only learning about this now, instead of in the Cold Steel Saga? Didn't realize he was an acquaintance of yours, Master. Next time we bump into Miss Herschel, we should ask her about him. Never know what kind of stories he might have passed on. Even if they're not about the Genesis, it might be worth doing a little prodding. I hear she only came here because of her NGO work. Has she gone back to Erebonia yet? No, she's still here. She was supposed to go back at the end of the last term, like Ren and Julian. If you like, I'd call her and...
Pardon me, young miss, but two of your friends from school are here to see you.
Hey, Agnes! Wow, you really are home after all.
We saw that black robot dog out in the yard, but we didn't know for sure if you were here or not.
Odette? Albert?
That's true! We don't even know if Epstein had good intentions behind all this. This is... Oh, man. This is... Layers, man. We have layers now. I'm just the one meme of the crazy guy on the corkboard.
Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. We just wanted to come say hi, but we didn't know you had so much company. Blame Albert. He just wouldn't stop moaning and groaning. Ooh, I can't see Agnes at school for a few days. My life is over.
I never said that. But I won't deny I've missed you some since exams ended. Both you and Roy, the president, seemed pretty busy as of late.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to worry you both.
Yep, there goes the voice acting budget. That was nice while it lasted. Wait, why are you two wearing your school uniforms? Ah, we have a little council-related trouble to take care of. What kind of trouble? Do you need help? Oh, we should be okay. It's just a handover meeting with the new school vendor, that's all. Ren will be helping us out with it too, so I think we can manage just fine. We can't keep depending on her for everything, you know. Otherwise, we'll never be able to grow out of her shadow. Why not go check it out? Between this morning's 4 SPGs and making us all lunch, I'd say you've done more than done your part for today. But no buts. Work's important and all, but a healthy work-life balance is even more so. You gotta go help your friends. Show Super Schoolgirl that you don't need no babysitter. I need to make up for lost working time from this morning, so I'll carry the load for both of us. It'll be less fun with you gone, but we'll soldier on. Let's just wage this war on two fronts. Van, you guys. Hey, you don't have to go if you don't want to. Not that you wouldn't be a huge help, of course, but point being, no pressure. Sorry, we weren't trying to pull you away from your work. Please don't worry about it. You didn't appoint me as your treasurer to slack off when I'm needed. Good luck with the rest of your workday, everyone. I should be able to meet back up with you all later this evening. Good deal. See you later.
Very well. Shall we depart for the Chardon District, everyone?
I will make a note to contact you once you reach stopping point this afternoon. Kiseki crack theory, exactly.
The train will be departing soon.
The next train is approaching. Please mind the gap as you board or depart.
Oh boy, that was just the morning segment.
Those are impressive results.
We're gonna be at this for a while, folks.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
E+, we'll take
Confirm
that.
and receipt.
Fortune, woo, we'll take that.
Can't complain with that.
See? I know what's up.
Hey, Aaron MVP, let's go. I lost 161 Mira from that entire chapter. Oh boy. All right. Let's just get over to a place where I can move around freely, and then we'll call it a night. After parting ways with Anya, Van's group headed back to the old town shortly afternoon. Zin and Elaine arrived at Van's office a little before 1 p.m. to swap information as they'd agreed upon earlier.
I see. So you went off your beaten track and did your rounds in the Leva district.
Hello, Elaine. How you doing, girl? Looking as pretty as ever. Ah, my beauty's blade.
Yep, not one of my usual haunts. Can't say I found much of anything, but there were a couple things that piqued my curiosity. I hear you've been busting your tail on a different case. You find anything interesting?
Yes, I did. Would you mind if I let him in on this, Jin?
I don't see any problem with that, given that it's related to something we tackled together back in March.
March? You don't mean that case, do you?
The one pertaining to that anti-immigration terrorist group?
Oh, these guys.
The very same. Where we went up against the True Grievance Brigade. It was the largest anti-immigration faction before the Guild, your team, and the CID arrested the group's every last member. Since then, we've caught signs of entirely new anti-immigration factions beginning to emerge.
Yeah, of course.
Seriously?
More terrorist organizations?
Afraid so, though we haven't been able to verify if they're genuinely anti-immigration just yet. What we have confirmed is that the groups have been recruiting members who are known sympathizers of the True Grievance Brigade. It's even possible that other anti-immigration groups, both large and small, are banding together to form one massive flock.
Holy shit. Are you for real?
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
That's hardly surprising. Due to their small numbers, not even the police are aware that they exist.
Hold up, so you're saying that all the races are teaming up to form a super racist group? Yeah, all the races are gathering together to become one big, giant, super racist group. Fantastic.
What confuses me more is that these groups seem to be active outside of the Republic as well.
Oh, they've gone global. Cool. Racism is uniting across everywhere. Phenomenal. Gonna be so satisfying when we punch them in the face.
Wait a minute.
That sounds rather similar to a case we worked on before, doesn't it?
The one where Toa helped search for missing migrants from the north, yes? As I recall, the True Grievance Brigade was allegedly looking to scout people of white descent to bolster their rank and file. Then subsequent investigations by authorities revealed there was a different broker working with them behind the scenes.
Over the past 3 months, there have been a handful of disappearances that were apparently caused by that same broker. They hit Remiferia, North Ambria, the Free Cities, and Jirai. We've also heard that impoverished citizens in these regions have been making their way to Calvert. Guild HQ has been watching the situation like a hawk and is urging branches in every country to be on the alert.
I had no idea all this was happening.
Well, this case may appear rudimentary at a glance. It's clear there's more to it than meets the eye. You mentioned this has been going on for 3 months. That would mean it started around the time the space program was unveiled, yes?
Coincidence?
That's right. It could just be a coincidence, but HQ is concerned about that point too. And while I'm sure they've got their reasons, I'm surprised the CID has been sitting back twiddling their thumbs.
Really makes you wonder.
Ah, there goes our lovely voice acting budget. Short-lived. I've heard you haven't been able to get in touch with Renee lately. I'm in much the same boat. I've approached the CID and requested investigative assistance numerous times, but they keep turning us down. Perhaps they simply are otherwise fully engaged with the space program right now. That just seems weird to me. I mean, they're the CID. They have the manpower to keep tabs on all the Jaeger groups, activities, including the Warriors of Kruga. I also hear they love hovering over Heiue, despite the mutual agreement they got with them. If you ask me, there's no way in hell they look the other way when there's a new anti-immigration group on the rise. Is there any chance they've asked Marduk to act on this on their behalf? You know, because maybe they're too tied up right now? No, I'm not aware of any such requests. Even with the recent launch, I was at least given notice moments before. Seems to me they've drawn a line in the sand, since the CID is being as helpful as a car without wheels. I'm guessing you're here to ask if we can work together like we did back in March. Oh? You guessed right. Now, we're kind of stretched thin at the moment, but we can at least spare Elaine. She just loves working with ya. Zen gets it. He ships it. Zen, please be quiet. What he means is that this is the most efficient option, seeing as we've worked together in the past. Uh-huh. You keep telling that yourself, Elaine. You keep telling that to yourself. Well, we'll call up Kevin. And we can start getting the wedding officiation preparations underway, you know? Okay. You already have the dress from when you impersonated the bride for that one side quest. Not your side quest, your Connect event. Vanna has his suit from the past game. We have Kevin to officiate. I see why we can't. I see. We have all the pieces here, Elaine. We have all the pieces. You just have to say I do. And Van has to say I do. And the two of you just have to smooch. Had Fee not been off on another assignment, I might have put her forward for this instead. You say that, but as I remember it, you volunteered within almost a second of the topic coming up. Silence. Zen. Your experience with Kilika should tell you, this is the time where you zip your mouth. Ah, you like us. How sweet. Yay! We've got a Elaine on our team. That's the best help we could have asked for. I'll feel much more at ease the next time we encounter those unusual monsters. Not to mention we'll have a broader perspective with the Guild's intelligence network at our beck and call. Still have to get the whole go-ahead from the boss, of course. Ball's in your court, Van. Yeah, whatever. Internally, Van is saying, oh hell yeah, this is the best day of my life, thank you, Adios.
Might not be a permanent thing, but all the same, it's good to have you on the team again, Elaine.
Yeah, I am the strongest shipper. If the whole world is against Van and Elaine, I will stand by their side. I will be their ride or die until my last breath, so heaven help me.
Yes, I'm happy to be back, Van. It's been a while since I last fought alongside you all. And that's especially true for you, Bearguard. I'm sure I will learn much while working with you.
As I with you. I look forward to seeing the famous Beauty's Blade in action once again.
You're more than welcome to make use of my room, should you so wish. Mine's free too. Want to try out some makeup together? Thank you for the offer, but I'm worried it would only wear off after working up a sweat. Oh, since you're here, can I show you my room? Please? They're all so happy that Mom is back. Well, if they're not gonna let me catch a peek, I'll just catch 40 winks instead. You're becoming more of a slob by the minute. I'm surprised you haven't gained any weight given that you drink every single day. I've got my late night workouts, thanks for that. Now better exercise than going to Pound Town. Ah, TMI, Aaron! Fascinating. You're an abundance of spirit, technique, and physical strength. And your dedication and discipline are sorely lacking. I think I shall impart the Kunlun method for controlling one's breathing upon you like I did Van. Wait, what? No. I already learned breathing techniques from my Gekka school, so I'm good. Nonsense. There's great value to be had in studying the techniques of other schools. Now stand. Hold up, he's gonna say, now stand. Everyone, can we please get an 07 for Aaron? He is not making it out of this one. Man is gonna have to be on the bench after this, after Burgard is done with him. Gotta say, I'm mighty jealous of you. You got a wellspring of wisdom and knowledge walking among you. Elaine will have a chance to tap into it, but not me. Ooh, maybe I'll pick up a part-time job here too. Not happening. Don't say heart attack inducing shit like that, man. I love how Zin can just threaten Van with his employment to give Van a run. To increase Van's cardio. Zin just has to pull up and be like, Van, I think I'm gonna work here too. I think I'll also invite Walter. What do you say to that one, bud? By the way, I ran into the CID's division chief earlier, but I guess you haven't seen Hyde or heard of the Direwolf lately. Guessing you haven't either. Speaking of Walter. That's right. There's no signs of size involved with this terrorist either. I think Ren was right in the mirror earlier, but they're finally about to ready to make their move. Before I go, I want to make mention you might be contacting with someone else about a separate issue. Okay. Give me some context? Long story short, Guild HQ in Le Mans reached out with a few questions about you. Of course, didn't tell me the nitty-gritty bits, like Agnes's true identity and heritage, as well as your, condition. But apparently, they're real curious about that whole Marking Garten hacking incident, and you're a person of interest. Okay, hold the phone. If they have questions about the garden, can't you answer them? UNV helped out with that case too, in case you forgot. True, we only swooped in right at the end. You and your crew were the ones who did most of the work. And cause of that, a rep from the Guild affiliate group will probably reach out to you about it. How you want to go about dealing with this is up to you and Elaine. Anywho, I'll catch you on the flip side. Hey, wait! There he goes. There goes his immovable ass down the stairs. Oh, moving away from us. A Guild affiliate group, huh? There's only one organization I can think that fit the bill. That damn muscle-bound bastard. Do he and Elaine get their kicks?
I heard that.
Do he and Elaine get their kicks from pushing out work onto me? Ooh, we got a new Elaine fit.
Oh.
I would ask for your thoughts, but I'm sure you'd only say, it's pretty alright, or looks easy to move around in.
She's never gonna let him live that one down. Van, my man, you signed like 20 different burials when you told her on that day. The day she walked in with her other outfit, and that's all you had to say. You signed like 20 different funerals for yourself on that day. Oh man, I freaking love them.
Hell no. This looks great on you. I mean, wow, those colors just scream you. And those reinforced white heels are not only practical, but also really damn stylish.
Has Van learned? Is my man actually learning? A genuine to quote Aaron, a genuine compliment from this socially inept dumbass. hell must be freezing over.
Huh? You really think so?
She's blushing.
She looks super pretty, doesn't she?
Wow, another genuine compliment from Van. He's been on a roll lately.
If you ask me, this feels like a bid to calm the waters after shoving his foot down his throat.
Ah, yeah, he does do that. One minute he'll act all nice and polite with Nina, and he'll blindside me with some rude comment the next.
Lest we forget, Mr. Arkwright is still quite young. He may yet have room to develop a sense of tact.
In comparison to his work in martial arts prowess, he has much to grow in that regard. Delicacy is hardly Van's strong suit.
Quiet from the peanut gallery. And way to join in on the dog pile, Master.
Moving on. I'll remove my bracer emblem and accompany you for the rest of the afternoon. I'm ready to begin our 4SPG work anytime.
Good deal. Then let's pick a crew and go solve some problems.
Mom is back on the team. Let's heckin' go. Alright. Yeah, Burgard, your ass is staying in here, mister. Your ass is staying in here. Get frickin' Elaine in here. What are we doing here, folks? What are we doing here, folks? Yeah, we're going with this team. Receive Judith's disguise.
Oh, Agnes isn't here? It would have been nice to work together.
I couldn't see her much this morning either. Why don't we swing by the Aubert district and say hi?
Just remember, you're both well-known celebrities. Try not to draw too much attention. That goes double for you, Judith.
Why are you singling me out? I'm always careful.
Girl, you and careful do not mix in the same sentence, ever. If Judith is careful, I'm a billionaire. That's what we're dealing with here. Alright, Judith. I love how her disguise is just her with her hair down. There we go. Oh, actually, I'm wondering something. Okay, so Elaine does not get to, we do not get to have Elaine in her previous outfits. At least not yet.
Very well.
Anyways, Mom's back on the team. So that'll be something that we get to do for next time. So once again, thank you all so much for coming on out. I hope you had a wonderful time. I certainly do. Man, I love getting to freaking stream trails. It's always such fun. It's always so great getting to share this experience with everybody. I hope you have all been enjoying it. I certainly have. The afternoon section of Act 1 will continue next week. 5 p.m. as always. We have Elaine back on the team. Can it get any better? I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll find out. Anyways, hope you all have yourselves a great rest of your nights. A great rest of your weekend. Have yourselves a good upcoming week. I'll also be back on Tuesdays with some more fighting games for Throw Hand Tuesdays. Don't quite know what I'll be playing for that. Maybe Guilty Gear. We'll see. But if I don't see you for that, hopefully I'll see you back right here for next Saturday for more Beyond the Horizon, as we get to now do the afternoon section with Dad and Mom together on the team. I'll be looking forward to it as well. Anyways, have yourselves a good one, folks. Take care.